Like right now. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're back with Ghost of Tsushima. All right, you can tell your thoughts now, Kaiser.
The stream is bad.
I don't
already.
have. All my thoughts have been drained.
My life essence.
My intellect has been obliterated.
Kaiser beat Thousand Year Door, and now he's playing Bowser's Vor story, so that's fun.
Yes, it's pretty fun.
All of his IQ
Not just
has
because
been
of
dedicated.
War.
All of his IQ has been dedicated to AI art.
Yes, all my computer efficiency has been towards AI art.
Right over there.
I haven't been playing games at all recently, except for the emulated ones and Rise this morning. Don't ask what I was doing.
Probably helping people and being in LA, like usual.
No. I
You're
don't
just
play.
staring at dragon ass.
No, not this
Don't
time.
lie.
Not this time.
Speak with person. There she is. It has been a bit since we played because Pikmin came out.
Pikmin was a longer series than I thought it was gonna be.
I thought so too, but I was happy about it. But now I'd like to beat this game.
No, you're not gonna beat
How
this
far are
game.
we?
I'm sorry.
Alright, we're on Iki Island.
We are on the Iki Island.
Which is 20% of the game.
This is DLC of the game, so we didn't even have to come do it, but Felipe wanted me to.
Nah.
Bruh.
There's good hardware, I'm sorry.
We did get the funny monkey armor.
That is why in Monster Hunter you need to beat the story in order to get to Iceborne or Sunbreak. For
What,
this
to get the
exact
monkey
reason.
armor?
Yes, monkey armor.
Monkey.
Can I just skip this, please?
No, you need to see all the dialogue. It's a story game base.
I want to play the game.
Taylor,
I
you
don't
have
even
to
remember what
appreciate
was
the
happening.
story.
Tell her this is the game.
No.
When does the game start? This is the game.
So when do you start having fun? That's the fun part. You don't. I got a new phone today.
Oh, did you? What phone do you get?
I got a phone that calls and texts.
Oh, a Nokia 305.
Nokia.
I don't know what it is.
What do you mean you don't know what it is? But the phone.
I went in, handed my old phone. I said, "Give me new phone." They said, "Okay, sign this," and I did, and that was it.
Better not be an iPhone.
It's not an iPhone.
Okay, your respect has been increased.
iPhone sucks.
Yeah. Who has an iPhone? Imagine having an iPhone.
Felipe.
Right? Bro, no, Felipe. I thought we
Never
were gonna...
had I never had an iPhone.
Lies.
Don't lie to me, Mr. Man who actually had an iPhone.
Yeah. I
No,
used it for games when I was 12.
No! My brother does have a shit ton of Apple stuff. He has an iPhone, an Apple Watch, a MacBook Air. Oh my god.
Gross.
Yes, I
Sounds
know.
terrible.
I am ashamed of him. No, I'm just kidding. I respect my brother a lot. I even told him, hey, you can buy PC parts and I'll build you a computer, bro. And you know what he did? He bought an Xbox Series X! Which is not,
Loser.
which is not bad actually, to be honest, but it's still...
He could have gotten a better one called a PC.
I mean, his desk is pretty small, so he doesn't have room for a computer, so...
You make room.
Bruh.
Oh,
yeah. Bruh, his room is kinda small.
Then he just takes your room.
No! I mean, it was at one point where he would use my room as an office.
Go back to the way it was. See? Not that hard.
No,
Yes.
Every time he looks at your car, he just cringes.
What?
Knowing what you've done with it.
No, I have not done anything to my Sentra.
I doubt it.
Anything permanent that couldn't be washed out.
Shut the fuck up.
See, you didn't deny it. See.
No, I didn't admit to anything, Felipe. You just assuming.
You didn't admit, but you also didn't deny it. I know I do. I forgot I had my camera on for this series, Felipe, and I looked over and I'm like, eee.
Who is that creature in the top right? God damn.
I want my light off, but I can't. What does
Yeah.
it look like? Well, because should I just have dark camera?
Yes.
Your forehead is like a glistening.
It's shining. Oh my
it's
god. Well, you
shiny
look better.
marble.
Yeah, you look better now.
Do I look better?
Yes, because I
Yeah.
can see your forehead.
Yeah, the
your
part in
receding hairline.
SpongeBob. where
Bald,
it's
bald.
Yeah, bald. You have the power.
You know
of
what? I
bald.
can fix this. Hold up. Let me fix this.
Now they can picture
No, he has hair again. There you go.
Gross.
Yeah, no, right. Are you bald, Felipe?
No,
There.
I have very long curly hair.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Gamer
What do you
headband.
mean? I'm sorry.
No, nothing. Don't worry about it, Felipe.
I will.
Now
worry
we game
about
it.
No.
I'm going to worry about it.
No.
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
Yes.
No. Oh, he has the power of the bandana.
It's a headband, my dude.
I don't give a fucking shit. I will call it whatever the fuck I want.
He got you there, Taylor.
Well, you can be wrong, so.
Such a poor statement you just spew.
Hey, who has the Wolfenstein headband?
Is that a
That's right, bitch.
Wolfenstein headband?
Sure is.
Man,
I
what a
was gonna-
virgin.
I know,
What do you
right?
mean? Why?
I was gonna say something, but that game has a bit of a controversial history behind it.
It
I
sure
mean,
does. I don't
kinda.
remember how to play.
I mean,
Uh-oh.
kinda. Is it that bad?
Yes,
Why?
it's about a certain era in German history.
How do I
Well,
dodge?
yeah, but it's not like you're helping them. You're actually doing the opposite, which is better.
Still,
I mean,
media doesn't know
Fuck.
how to do fringe shit.
Felipe, how do I lock on?
I don't know. One of the six.
Oh, you died. Oh, you.
Is there a lock on? Am I stupid?
I think there's a lock on. No, there's not. Wait, I don't remember. No. We looked to see if there is a lock on in the options, and we've decided that it is better to do it without lock on.
Oh yeah, that's right. And I died.
Twice.
On the board, fart noise. Here we go.
Imagine dying in a video game.
Alright.
It's a hard video game, and we keep taking breaks from it, meaning that I get bad every single time we start again.
Nice excuse.
It is a nice excuse. Bitch.
Only real gamers can go back into a game and learn the controls.
Well, it's not like I forgot everything. Fuck. Fuck. Am I pressing the wrong button to counter again?
Yes.
I think it's one of the bumpers.
Is it the bumper? Is it not triangle?
No.
Are
I
you
think
sure?
Pretty sure that's the heavy attack, Taylor.
Yes.
Yeah.
Heavy attack.
Yeah.
Block. How do you parry?
You block at the right time, Taylor.
Okay.
So I was right. I'm not even playing this game, and I know the controls.
Shut up, Felipe.
I
Nobody
haven't
asked.
played this game
Nobody
since, like,
asked.
forever ago.
Nobody asked.
I ask.
See?
Well, nobody cares what you think. You have sex with cars.
I care because he cared about what I had to say. That's
Yeah, 2v1.
Oh. Oh.
Taylor,
Alright,
have you
then.
ever played Minecraft PvP before?
Yes, it sucks.
What do you mean? Well,
Why would I
depends.
play a PvP game and a PvE game?
Minecraft it's not PvE.
I mean, I don't think it's inherently.
It is.
No.
Yeah.
You could play alone, like being.
Fuck. Fuck. Alright, so we're gonna die a lot this first moment back. How do I do the thing, Felipe?
Is that any different from you playing usually?
Shut up. You're quiet. I gotta turn you up, bitch.
I'm always quiet. Nah.
Spitting fire right now.
Bitch
We're
ass
all
bitch.
mad. We're all slightly annoyed.
I am.
I'm not annoyed.
I am very annoyed.
No, don't be annoyed.
I'll be whatever I want. It's moon style for the big guys. That's a bomb. Oh. Okay, there we go. I'm just trying to remember how to do things. Sticky bomb. Sticky bomb. And I'll revive this person. And I won't get punished. Nice. We're doing good.
Are we though?
Yes.
Are we?
Yes.
Are we?
Yeah.
I don't think we are.
That's because you don't know shit.
Felipe,
Look at that. I'll hit that guy. And then I'll hit this guy.
What'd you
And
ask
then
me?
That guy will get hit.
I ask you, why are you so negative?
Why are you so
Why am I
quiet
so
now? I
negative?
just turned you guys up.
Let me get the mic closer.
Let me eat the mic and see if that helps.
Nom nom.
Dude.
Nom.
Dude, no, dude.
Dodo Gamma.
Doo-doo
We do
game.
games.
Dodo Daga.
Yo, does anybody have healing? Anybody?
Imagine liking the monsters from Monster Hunter. Imagine.
Shut the fuck up, you like Kushala.
Nah.
You crave for Kushala, Felipe.
Don't tell me what I do and don't crave for.
This guy is floating.
Did I post Kushala? There's no way I did, right?
And I did and you liked it.
Nah.
Yeah.
I
didn't-
kissed a dragon and I like it. Don't Shindai woo me. That bird fucking was fake, I guess. What the hell?
Birds aren't real, Taylor.
Maybe I'll just start wearing different hats every stream.
Yes. Very good idea.
What's your shtick, Taylor?
What?
That'll be your shtick from now
My
on.
shtick is already eating on camera.
Is that your shtick? I feel like people already eat on camera.
You're right, shut up.
What do you want from me? I'm telling the truth.
Why are you booing me? I'm right. You do the work for me. Oh no, I died. This is the worst. Why did I have to stop at the beginning of a battle?
I don't know.
You kill your allies. See if that helps.
Do what to my allies?
Kill your allies. See if that helps.
Hit
No,
my
no,
allies.
you kill your allies just so you can show off to the Mongols that you can take them all on by yourself.
That sounds like a plan.
Not just the Mongols, but also your allies. So.
I mean,
Nice.
they gotta learn. Oh, bomb! I died to a dead guy.
Imagine.
Man, am I right?
It's the worst.
よくやった
Guys, this is gonna be you when you play Shadow of War on Nightmare difficulty.
I want to watch that so I can make fun of Kaiser too.
Do I have to play a nightmare?
Yes.
Yes.
What? No, why?
I will, because that's when the game is fun.
Unanimously, we've agreed that you are gonna play on the hardest difficulty for Shadow of Mordor. And War.
I can at least say that if it gets too hard, you can bump it to brutal difficulty, which is the exact same difficulty, but you are slightly stronger as well.
Imagine if I just do everything for strike because I'm that good of a gamer.
I'd be impressed.
What if Kaiser just absolutely kicks ass in that game?
And that could easily happen.
What the hell is that?
I'm afraid. I don't want to die again.
Is that your afraid noises? No, stop. Don't ever.
Big.
Oh, what the?
Fucking grenade!
This keyboard is so bizarre. It has 12 programmable buttons.
Oh.
What the crap?
Okay. Okay, we're good. We're winning. Winning! Winning!
Are we winning?
Are you winning,
We
son?
are winning. We got them. That's the last of them, they said. I want to get off this stinky island, Felipe.
But you got the funny monkey armor.
Yeah, I know. Now that I got it, I don't want anything else.
I don't want to be here anymore.
I don't even know how to use it properly anymore.
You just have to parry at the exact time. And plus it gives you a generous amount of time to parry. I guess, if you're a bitch.
In other words, skill issue.
How do I
Kill
horse?
issue.
ここで猛虎をとどめねばならん
Oh.
Did he leave you?
The horses.
Oh.
Come back, horse. I'm sorry.
No, don't come back, horse. Get away. Run away.
That was the
I love the
dumbest shit I've
animation.
seen.
I love the animations of Snap. I think that was my favorite part.
It's like, I'm here.
I'm no longer here.
不意打ちか調べてみるぞ
I'm almost done with Itchy Island, right?
No.
I don't know. I
Okay,
don't know.
cool. Thanks. Thanks.
下がれ俺
You're
の石の
welcome.
中身
You were my guide here, but you failed me.
I don't know what part you're on. That's the issue.
I beat the first place, and now we're in the leaf zone.
The leaf zone. That's totally not ambiguous at all.
This place is all leaves, Taylor. It's all leaves. What I can't tell you whether you are or aren't like halfway done.
They didn't see
What?
shit.
Can't see shit. But I can hear them kicking ass.
Taylor, have you ever wanted to fly?
Yeah.
I mean, we can with airplanes.
That's cheating.
It's not. You asked if we could fly. If I wanted to fly, and I'm gonna take an airplane to fly.
The fuck? That guy just didn't die. Alright then. Woo!
I feel like crap. I think I've eaten too much.
Oh, whose fault is that, you goober?
It's no one's fault but my own. It's the best
It is.
choice to go.
Why didn't you eat better?
Because
Like me, I had a shit ton of chicken today.
I didn't have breakfast.
The most important meal of the day.
No,
Serving it up. Gary's way pop.
That's a lie.
It's not a lie. Even a banana in the morning would be good enough.
No.
So saith One Punch Man.
One Punch Man is cool, but he's filled with lies.
Your head did not fit through that.
Huh?
Breakfast is often considered the most important meal of the day, but shouldn't be. For some, skipping breakfast can be determined to their day, especially for kids. But others may feel better fasting until lunch. Experts agree, while breakfast provides benefits, one meal is not important more than the other. It's not
Except
more
for
important than
breakfast.
the
Yes. See?
other. That's not what they said.
It boosts your metabolism.
Does it?
Oh,
Yeah, well,
I don't
it
want.
gives it a boost in the morning.
I don't want more metabolism, Taylor.
There is no conclusive evidence to suggest whether breakfast is the most important meal of the day.
See, Taylor, you're filled with lies.
Well,
and
you feel
deception.
sick and you skip breakfast, so what does that say?
Do you feel sick when you skip breakfast? I
A little
don't.
bit, yeah.
I don't.
Well, that's hard for me to say because I usually wake up at lunch.
I wake up at 6 a.m.
Yeah, I wake up at 11.
Oh my god, you're so fucking lazy. Why are you so
I'm not lazy, it's just I stay up late and then I fucking...
Okay, I mean, I'm not the judge, but
No, see, I stay up late and then I go to bed and I wake up at 11 and then I fucking do shit, you know? I go to work.
imagine sleeping more than 8 hours.
Imagine.
I know,
What do you
right?
mean? I barely get 8 hours. I'm lucky to get 8 hours.
How much do we sleep daily?
I usually sleep like 6 hours.
That's a shit ton of hours. What the fuck?
Is it?
Yes.
Where are they? There
That's
he
my-
is.
That's my best sleep time, Taylor. My norm is between 3 and 4 hours.
That's because you're a pussy.
No, it's because my brain
No
can't
wonder you
shut the fuck
feel
up.
sick. What the fuck?
And I'm still alive.
Your brain's like, please, rest. I need to sleep.
Yes, my brain's like, do you remember this video you watched about quantum mechanics and the possibility of being universes filled with dragons?
Meanwhile, I'm continuing the story that I've been developing since I was 5 years old.
It's called life.
No, like the good story, not the bullshit one.
Bullshit story. Da, 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 da.
Have you ever played Undertale, Kaiser?
Uh, yes, and I totally don't have 137 hours in Undertale.
Alright. I was gonna say, if you didn't, that would be one to put on the list.
I'd be surprised. To be
I
honest.
would be surprised too.
Before I had my gaming computer, I would play a lot of Undertale because those were the few games I could run on my laptop.
Oh, poor
What?
Kaiser.
It was either that or Minecraft.
Dude, this is a long ass fight.
Wait until you reach the end game of the DLC.
This is endgame.
Oh no, you're fucked then.
They're running away like bitches.
You were gonna say the P word.
I was.
Why'd you change?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, let's not worry about it.
I will worry about it.
No, don't worry about it.
I am gonna worry about it.
Felipe, there's no reason for you to worry about it.
Well, I feel like there is because you're telling me not to worry about it.
If I tell you not to worry about it, it's so you don't worry about it.
That's not reassuring me. That makes me want to worry about it
Why?
because it just does, especially from you.
Why? Why do you think this way, Felipe?
Well, because you are Kaiser. That's why.
Damn, I can't argue with that.
See, beat you with facts and logic.
Who is this fucking... Why does Jin remember this asshole? Because he said a line that probably a lot of people say.
I don't know.
I like how the most, like, incredible, life-changing experiences are always the ones that the main character remembers, even if they seem insignificant. I mean, I guess your father dying isn't insignificant, but, like, bro is, like, 45. There's no way he remembers this shit.
Well, sometimes people hold grudges for the rest of their lives.
That's a healthy thing to do.
Yes, very healthy indeed. It's actually recommended by psychologists.
Hold more grudges.
Recommended.
Yes, recommended by the local psychology.
Rick and Morty.
No, not Rick and Morty. A pickery, a pickery.
父上を戦場谷に誘い入れたのだったな。同じ手を大高に使う。俺たちだけじゃ無理だ。
Remember when that show was actually thought-provoking? That was pretty cool.
No.
あんたの素性を隠しきれない。
It wasn't thought provoking for me, Felipe, because I understood it right away. Because I'm smart.
I mean, I'm not saying people didn't understand it. It's just people understood it, and it was a thought-provoking thing.
Not really.
What do you mean?
You just don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
If you understood, it wouldn't be that thought-provoking. It'd just be like, yes, I thought about that the other day.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
As an engineer, Rick and Morty never impressed me.
Well, you fuck cars, so I don't know what to tell you.
Oh no! So I am a dragon. Roar! Ooh.
Don't ever say that again, please.
This isn't the first time he said. What do you mean?
I've never heard him say ooh woo.
What the hell do you
What?
mean?
This is like the 7th time I said ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, but not ironically. You weirdo.
I actually have a cursed UWU,
Ugh.
but I'm not gonna say it. That's reserved for other people.
Ugh.
No, don't worry about it.
Ugh.
No. No. Hey, don't growl at me for your.
Ugh.
I'm turning to Brian.
You sound 400 pounds with blue hair right now.
400. Can you translate that into actual units?
That is actual units. What do you mean? Oh, sorry. You sound like 4 barrels of crackers.
4 barrels of crack.
Yes, the ultimate way to measure stuff: barrels of cracker.
So what kind of barrel are we talking about? It's like
We're talking just a normal standardized size,
A drum
or
of Cheez-Its? What is a drum of Cheez-Its? Where are you getting these measures from?
about what kind of cheese? How dense is the cheese? How
No,
compact is it?
Cheez-Its, not cheese.
What the fuck is a Cheez-It?
It's like a little cracker that's covered in cheese dust.
Do you not know what a cheese it is?
Do you know
Oh,
what-
okay. Okay.
Yeah, do you know what
little
like
square thingies.
goldfish crackers are?
Yeah.
They're
like
basically
It's like those, but square and saltier. And also, you would scratch your pencil on it to cover it in lead and then eat it because it would make it saltier in school.
Did you do that?
I did.
I don't,
Well,
man.
Well, the pencils here
explains
have no
so much.
lead, so I don't have to worry about it.
I mean, the pencils here don't have. Well, I'm sure regulations could be like, nah, we could put lead in there. That's fine.
Well, pencil lead.
It's
I can-
graphite, not lead.
I can assure you, because
I'm not wrong, Felipe.
I can assure you the pencils here don't have any lead, because in middle school I got stabbed with a pencil and I still have the mark this day.
Anyways, I would eat graphite as a child on my crackers for some reason.
Why?
I don't know. I thought it made it taste better.
Do you like carbon, Taylor?
I guess.
Do you like crystalline sheets of carbon?
Possibly.
Damn.
But, I mean, I was eating that shit like it was candy, so.
Damn, no wonder.
Makes so much sense now.
Yes.
My God.
Now I see why. Well, good to
You just
know.
look at my brain and like 30% of it is just drawn in pencil.
It's coated in graphite.
Yeah.
Looks like somebody stenciled half of my brain.
Instead of having gray matter, just a bunch of fucking graphite.
It's you take an X-ray of it, and then like half of it is super detailed, like brain X-ray, and the other half is like a 2-year-old trying to squiggle up what he thinks a brain looks like. It's just like a blob. so dumb. I have no idea what's happening in the story anymore.
We're fighting the Mongols.
That's what we're always doing, Felipe. We're always fighting the Mongols. And what did they ever do to us? You know, like...
Try to subjugate us?
Well, I mean, we've been over this. Like, would it have been so bad?
Probably.
Why?
Because, well, as history goes, if Japan resisted at any way possible, Mongolia is gonna make them suffer.
Okay,
But if
so,
you-
like, what if they came in with all their boats and we say, alright, here you go, here's the keys to the castle, and they're like, oh, okay, cool.
I mean, they would still be brutal, but less so.
Would they be brutal? Why wouldn't they
Yes.
just be, like, if we're all just super accepting of it, like, why would they be brutal?
I mean,
Because
that was
they
their
won.
whole. I mean, that was their whole like.
Well, yeah,
um,
but what are they gonna do? Like, they say, get in that fucking cage, we're like, yeah, okay. Like, cool.
All right.
So, like, we're getting bread and water, right, for once a day. Cool, I'm down. I could lose some weight, you know? I guess what I'm saying is, Felipe, I would have won the war for us because I would have made the Nazis go insane if I was in
a
the
Nazi.
concentration camp.
I mean, why did the Mongols want in Japan? Nothing grows there. Only
Huh?
rice.
Well, they have anime and booba, so...
They didn't have anime and booba back then.
Well, we should have blown them up sooner then.
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry. The fuck is happening? Dude, not right now. I'm what the fuck? I'm fighting. Leave me alone. Dude, fuck off.
But Taylor, it's a shaman.
I don't know what's happening.
It's a shaman. You're fighting her.
Yeah, but what is she two-handed? Is she sword? Is she spear? Like,
I mean,
She's
does she
everything.
look like she had a spear? Does
she
she
had
look like
one
she had-
sword. They don't have one sword unless they have a shield. What do I do?
Meh.
Just fuck shit up.
I guess we just ignore it now.
Eat some Mongolian ass.
What? No.
Yeah.
Nice. That was a weird instance.
Ah, I see.
Also, didn't we just try to kill this guy? Like, why are we buddies with him again?
Because you guys have the same enemy. Like what is the phrase?
The
The
enemy of
enemy
my
of my
enemy
enemy
is
is
my
my friend. Yeah.
Yeah, but
That's
not when
happening.
not when the enemy is your literal fucking dad murderer.
I feel like Dad Murderer comes lower in the chain of threats than the Mongolians.
I don't think so.
I think
What
so.
if he kills my dad again?
Your dad's dead.
Well, yeah, but what if
Alright.
he kills him again, though? Felipe?
So you're telling me he would go really into pagan spells and whatever, revive your dad, then kill your dad in front of you?
Well, no. My dad will just respawn at the last checkpoint.
Ah.
The world hasn't reset yet, because every time he respawns right before his death, and he just hasn't won the fight. He took a break to go play, like, Stardew Valley and shit, because he got too pissed off. So... yeah. What's up with you? Go kill the Mongolians.
I remember when I was good at math.
That never was for me.
What was excellent?
Proofs kicked my ass. I hated proofs so much. Mostly because our
Why
teacher
don't-
never explained it well.
Yeah, I already did the math. This is the answer. Why the fuck do you need more than that?
Yeah. I don't know.
I have to prove that I did this? Like,
Yes.
what the fuck?
What?
How are you gonna know if it's correct?
Because the answer is correct.
How do you know?
Well,
Because it
we
says
know.
so in the book.
How do you know if the book is not right?
Why? Well, then if the book is right and the teacher's teaching us outside the book, then there's already a problem.
No, Taylor, no. This is not how life works.
You just don't understand, Taylor.
No, yeah, you don't understand, Taylor.
And like they do that stupid shit like, well, what if your boss asks you to make sure this is right? And I'm like, dude, my boss is barely gonna fucking look up from his phone when I put the paper down on his desk. It was another instance of them just giving me another answer that just didn't mean anything.
Like Mrs. Harris.
Yeah.
I guess I remember that very well.
Yeah, you remember Mrs. Harris, don't you?
Yes, I was the backseated boy.
You had a Mrs. Harris as a teacher. Trust me.
Like, can you describe?
Awful. Just awful.
Just that one teacher who is up everybody's ass and thinks she's the principal.
Oh, okay, yeah. I will tell him to fuck off. No, I'm just kidding.
I would if I saw her again.
I was a good boy.
She took my headphones because I forgot to put them in my locker, and then I got them at the end of the year and they were broken.
Awesome. At the end of the year? What do you mean at the end of the year?
She said that I couldn't get them back until the end of the year.
How far away was the end of the year?
A couple months.
Ugh, awful.
You could have sued her.
My favorite part was when I got something I got something wrong on a test that dropped my grade by like a whole lot, and I asked her about it because I'm like, I thought this was right. She said, oh well, I didn't look at it because I just assumed you got it wrong because you normally do.
Ooh, awesome.
Bruh.
It's almost like she's a horrible teacher or something. That's crazy.
That's like my chemistry teacher, but the opposite. He didn't even change. He didn't check my exam. He just put 100 in there.
my favorite.
Because he would get it right.
Yeah, my favorite was always at the science fair. We had this asshole dude who would come from district.
Dr. Farney.
Dr. Farney, and he would make people cry because he would just belittle them constantly while looking at their project. And every year he would just pass by mine because the first time he ever walked by, he stopped for a second to look at my half-assed billboard of magnet train. And it was like I didn't even have like a proof of concept or anything. It was literally just a picture that I took. And like 2 magnets I stuck together, and they just kept walking.
My love for science died when I had to do science fair.
Yeah.
Like,
it's almost like we shouldn't have students do this. Oh my god, that's crazy.
it should be an optional thing for like extra credit, not half
especially
your
when
grade.
Dr. Farney has such a absurd like what's the word?
High bar to pass.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the science fair because I can make bullshit stuff like an electromagnetic cannon.
We couldn't do fun stuff.
Oh, that's bullshit. I burned alive while reviving Felipe.
What do you mean you can't do fun stuff? So
We
you
couldn't
need
do fun stuff. We have to do more like down to earth, like.
You son of a bitch.
I don't know, a vinegar volcano or some shit like that.
I don't think
Nope.
anybody has ever done a vinegar volcano. I had
That's
to
because
be.
he didn't let you.
Yeah.
So
One year I did soda and Mentos, and that was the same year that 2 people left and right of me were crying because of how brutal he was, and then he didn't even look at me and kept on walking. 'Cause he just didn't wanna
Well,
deal with
he
me
should
anymore.
not be an ass. Okay. That's all he has to not be.
The one time I went to district, he looked at my project and it was like some sort of fucking battery powered thing. And then he took the batteries out and put them back in reverse by accident. So when he came with the judges, my thing exploded, and then he's like, "Well, too bad."
Gotta love that man.
I swear it was on purpose, just because he hated seeing me. This is bullshit, Felipe.
What do you want from me?
I use my revive and it fucking sets me on fire.
I think one of the the science fair in high school, we used a car battery
For what?
because we needed to power the electromagnetic cannon.
I
Didn't
think
work.
maybe Felipe. I don't know how it was for you, Felipe, but like for my class, maybe like 2 people did good, and then in the next class down, like there was maybe like 1 or 2 people that also did good.
So there was one person, there's one group that did really well. Like they got to state, but they didn't make it because there was some technical thing or whatever. And Mr. Mack was the teacher at the time. And at the beginning of the school year, like at the beginning of the next school year, after that science fair, he would teach us like a little bit, but he would hyper focus on those two
Bullshit.
that
This
that
this this part is bullshit.
he would focus really hard on that project because he believed so hard that it would get to state. So he barely taught us at all throughout the entire year. Like by the end of the school year, we got to like chapter 3 in our physics book. He did not teach us anything just because he was so determined to get these two into state.
Pretty much
Or-
all of our teachers were bullshit, Kaiser, for the most part. The only good one was Mr. Langbean, but after you had him for like 4 years, he just had the same 4 jokes and it got boring.
I didn't really like Mr. Langby.
I don't know why.
I didn't like the way he taught his class.
Why?
Too boring.
Oh, it's one of those teachers that just talks like this and then
No, he was super animated.
He was willing to put an extra effort, and I do like he just put a PowerPoint slide on the screen and would talk through it, but every once in a while he would do a thing, like he would like play into what was happening. The most boring part was government because every day we would talk about the election because it happened to be that year.
God.
Yeah.
I had a teacher like that too. Just giving me
Awesome.
flashbacks.
You're welcome.
Duh, fuck you, duh.
My favorite teacher was Mrs. Schroeder. I loved her so much.
She was
what
an
subject?
elementary teacher, wasn't she?
She was a Spanish teacher.
Oh, that lady.
Yeah.
Espanol.
I never took her class.
She was awesome. I loved her.
You should have taken Spanish, Taylor.
No,
Such an awesome language.
I'm not gonna use it.
Because you can say, what do you mean you're not gonna use it? Texas is getting invaded by Mexicans, you fucking
So,
idiot.
they're coming here, speak English.
They're not gonna speak English.
They
They're
will
already-
if they want my business.
Well, they're gonna start their own business.
They can do that.
In their own colonies.
That's fine. I'll stay over here.
And they will invade your town, your city. And they will open a Mexican restaurant, a
And then
genuine
it'll be
Mexican restaurant.
actually, yeah, and then it'll actually be a meth peddling ring.
Meth peddling.
Yes.
So this is the answer here, Felipe. You just run away from this bitch until this scene ends.
I guess so. Oh, I remember. The second to last mission is that you're planning to attack her in a valley. Is this the valley? No.
I don't know.
You have like a whole setup plan before you do like the final thing. Maybe it is because the tree. Cause that purple tree is like the final scene.
I don't think this is it. Well, I don't know. This has been a long ass mission, so maybe this is the end. That'd be cool.
I mean, the pirate queen is here too, so I mean, maybe.
Pirate.
The fuck? Did I just flashbang myself?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, you bastard. You missed 2 he fucking juked me. He missed 2 of his shots and then the third one hits. Ugh, leave me alone. I hate Purple World. Urgh. My favorite was when we had a dyslexic math teacher and also a tone deaf music teacher that cried at the end of our concert because she couldn't teach. But yeah, our math teacher was dyslexic, so like we'd be halfway through the next page and he'd be like, "Oh, wait a minute, I wrote that down wrong. Go back to this page. We're gonna learn it again."
Oh.
Yeah. He also liked to really belittle the people he didn't like, so it was really funny to watch him argue with Julian.
I was about to drop his last name.
Who?
The math teacher.
What, Mr. Bergerson?
Oh, okay. Yeah, Mr. Bergerson.
Hey, Mr. Bergerson, if you're listening to this, come on. Let's talk about it.
Come on. Remember that time I thought I saw Mr. Bergerson on our way to Minneapolis?
Yeah, that was great.
He looked like Mr. Bergerson.
And
Like,
then he sped up.
yeah.
He looked over, he's like, oh my god, it's Taylor.
He was like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh.
I guess this is it, because this is the bitch.
Yeah. You're here, Taylor. Good job.
Cool.
I think the only problem we had with our professor in college was one subject where only 4 people passed.
Oof.
And that was one of them. 'Cause
Our
Because
school,
you have big brain.
we used to be the Plankington Pirates, but then because nobody took band, we had to partner with our sister school, Mount Vernon, and became the Mount Vernon Plankington Titans so that we had a band, and then nobody took band anyway, so they made it mandatory.
Do they make it mandatory? I don't remember that.
Some people had to take band because they just didn't have any people. It sucked.
Well, I mean, I did take band. I voted to take band, so maybe that's why.
I did too, and I played the baritone, except I never played it actually.
So you just finger the keys.
I did finger some keys. Oh fuck. I'm learning this fight.
That's the eagle, Taylor.
And now she's spear.
Brah.
What the fuck? Alright then.
I can't wait to go back to college to tell my teacher, hey, teacher, the computer froze again. What the fuck? When are you getting the SSDs that you promised us a semester ago? Well,
I always wanted to do that and go back and just be like, all the things these teachers tell you, they're actually wrong. Turns out college is way easier than high school. These are not the best years of your life. You're going to be lucky if you get out of here with a passing grade. Most of these teachers suck. And then I'll get kicked out.
Yeah. Is it wrong if I flex my 99% score in college?
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Yeah, I have a 99%.
What does it say that you were a better student than me and I'm still going to college?
I mean, I don't care as long as you get a degree. I'm happy. I just get kind
No,
of
you can't be happy for me. You have to be upset that I'm doing good.
No, I mean, I mean, I have high grades because I fight for a scholarship, which I need to finish my career. That's why I put too much effort into school.
Yeah, I fucked around for most of my high school thing, and then and then I took one summer to. So what happened was my counselor, Mrs. Brunsma, who was the real person who ran the school, basically said, "All right, Taylor, so you're not passing with your." That was bad. You're not passing with. You're not gonna graduate this year. And I said, "Damn, that sucks." And then she said, "Well, we're doing this new thing, where you can you do all your classes within a summer, and then we'll then you get to graduate." And I said, "All right, bet." And so I just and then she said, "Yeah, and if you can't figure out the answers to the test, just look them up online. They're there."
Bruh.
They wanted to get rid of you.
They
so
really
bad.
wanted me out of there.
Remember that one time Russell sprayed liquid ass? Russell and Caesar sprayed liquid ass in the bathroom, and everyone was like, "It was Taylor."
Well, they all thought it was me because people heard that I had given Caesar the liquid ass. He gave me money to buy it for him, and so the teachers came to me and they said, "Taylor, do you know anything about this smell?" And immediately I was like, "It was Caesar. Caesar did it."
Bro, whistleblower, whistleblower.
Well, he was a dick.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the fun part about chemistry. You can make all unique smelling compounds.
You can make liquid ass in the lab.
Yes.
And,
All right,
you know,
that was a bad one.
sell it
Like
for profit.
Yes, like sell it for profit. I mean, I guess because some.
Felipe, this is gonna take a long time.
I mean, there's an economy for liquid ass. What do you mean,
Yeah.
I guess?
Still with high school. fucking juniors.
I wonder, actually. There's not multiple enemies. Massive increase to health, reduce all damage to a major amount. Versus...
Yes, buy that one. Get that one. Get that one. Yes.
Get the thing.
Wait, I'm not even wearing the correct armor, Felipe.
No wonder.
You're wearing the monkey armor?
I was not wearing the monkey armor.
Ah.
I think I was using the major health armor thing because I was in the middle of a boss and I just didn't change back. So, is this any good then? I wonder.
Maybe.
I don't
Well,
know, maybe. You're the one.
I mean, it is parrying armor, so just be good at parrying, and there you go.
Well, I can't do that, Felipe.
Well, that's bad. It's a skill issue, I guess. Oh, Taylor.
Yes. Oh, Taylor.
Oh no, this is gonna work great. This is technically better because if I get one in, then I can hit her 3 times.
There you go. Now we're cooking with gas.
Now there are beans in my butt.
No. No. That's not where you're supposed to store the beans.
You can't store the beans there. Are you insane?
Where else are you supposed to store the beans?
In your pockets, along with the spaghetti. Oh, hello.
Who's
You.
this?
It's my mother, probably.
Hi, Avery.
It's just some scrub, Felipe. That's all.
Ah, okay. Time to brush this person off then.
If you wanted to see Ghost of Tsushima, by the way, Mom, we're doing it.
I don't.
Okay.
Didn't I watch that whenever it first came out?
Probably.
Because wasn't it like Felipe's like to die for game?
No, that was Sekiro.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Alright. Every time I die, though, you get to hear reverberating fart noise, though, Mom.
So stupid.
But it's funny.
It is funny.
Alright, I don't know what happened there.
Skill issue?
Skill issue. What are you up to, Ma?
Pikmin.
I'll get it eventually, Felipe, even if it takes me another 400 deaths.
I can't wait for this entire stream just to be this boss fight.
Oh, it easily could be.
If you wish to defeat me, train for another 100 years.
More like another 5 hours. So we're not stopping until we beat her.
Yeah.
What'd you have for supper?
Dave's chicken.
Was it good?
It's pretty good. They have this brown sugar they use in the chicken rub that makes it really taste good.
Oh no.
do you
Sugar
mean, oh,
doesn't
no?
belong with that kind of food.
No, you don't understand. It doesn't
Yes,
taste
I
like
do.
there's only a little bit of sweetness, but it's not too
Yeah.
much that it overpowers the chicken.
Well, if there's any sweetness, it gags me.
You don't understand. It's from Dave. Directly from
I
Dave.
understand, dude. Sweet meat is not okay.
Well, that's so limiting.
Well, maybe to you. I just know what's good and you don't.
It says the person who doesn't cook.
Right, because I eat it. I eat the food. I don't cook the food. That's what I know. That's why I know what's good, because I'm eating it.
Yeah,
Focus
yeah.
on the flavor, not the cooking part of it.
I do both, sadly.
A lot of work.
I hate cooking with a passion.
Well, so now Kaiser's here, and Kaiser's a major nerd, so we can continue that discussion to see what he thinks about it, Ma.
Kenny's making me a steak tonight.
Sounds good. What kind of steak?
Yeah. I don't know, the kind that's good.
Well, I mean, is it like a T-bone? Is it a sirloin? Filet mignon?
It's all the same.
It's not.
It's meat. It's
Okay.
meat in my belly.
Uh-huh. And then when you have Wagyu, I'm sure you'll just say that's the same as a sirloin.
Oh, I don't like that.
Really?
Yeah, I did not like it at all when
Is
we
it-
had it.
Is it because it's too soft?
It was more the flavor.
Mm. I love Wagyu. Melts in your mouth.
No, I need some preservatives apparently.
It just doesn't taste the same without the microplastics, you know?
I need the most processed food imaginable.
Go get yourself
Well-
some American yellow cheese then.
See, I was born in the 1900s and I'm old school.
Yes, Taylor, do that again. Another 100 times.
I'm working on it.
I truly wonder how many deaths this will rack up for you.
I don't want to
What?
know.
Taylor, you were born in the 1900s as well.
I sure was.
1999.
I'm old school.
I will never forget the year.
I'm part of the
I will-
original model.
I didn't
It's a
even
print.
exist in that year.
It's a Prince song.
So, Kaiser, what do you think about words?
Why?
I'm just curious.
Well, words are nice.
Wow.
Depends.
Yeah.
Dude.
You can do a lot of combinations. You can make a lot of funny sentences, some not very funny sentences.
I'm getting
some
pissed
verses. What? Oh.
because of the game.
Oh.
I was like, you don't like his opinion of words or what?
Good man. Or it's the content, Kaiser.
So we were having a conversation last night when my mom was supposed to go to bed, but then we got to talking. And isn't it weird to think about like the first words, like how they came to be?
How they were
Mm.
created. Who decided what was what?
I've been
Why was
blessed.
it? You know, just so many things. Like, and also, why do they have to spell things so stupid?
I mean, you can thank the Brits for that.
Like champagne. Why is there a G in that word?
That's a
Oh,
French
that's-
word, I
that's a
believe.
French word.
Yeah.
Thank the French for that.
Well, we can get our own damn word. That's
Apparently
spelled
not.
like that's spelled with the phonetic sounds that it should have.
I mean, most words that we have in our language don't belong to like America, you know? It's just or even like Great Britain and shit.
They don't belong to the English language, is what you're trying to say.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's hard. I thought the window was supposed to be bigger for Perry and Felipe.
It's supposed to be. It's just, I guess, a skill issue.
So back on topic. So because humans are a social species, we've developed a way to communicate with each other better for survival, which is why languages were born. For that same reason, just to better communicate with one another. Then it became a cultural thing, and then it became something that distinguished humanity from other animals.
All right then.
I think our opposable thumbs did that.
Oh, that's a part of it.
That's just
mean,
the
Like
simplest way.
monkeys have opposable thumbs.
And so do raccoons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta love the raccoons.
Those damn raccoons.
Do you think all animals speak the same language?
Probably
No.
no.
Like, do they all understand each other like in the movies?
No.
So are you asserting that a dog from France would understand a dog from America?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
No.
Ah, well, a language.
Barks in
Mm,
French.
So
I think
think
that different species can't understand each other.
But why?
it's just an instinct they developed through evolution.
Like
For the
certain,
same reason we can't understand dogs.
like certain species can communicate without like a spoken language or whatever you want to call it. Like cats rarely ever meow to each other. They hiss, but like for the most part, it's all kind of like movements. and like tells. They don't meow to communicate with each other. It's more so like a movement.
Well,
slash-
no, duh, because in the movies they're not meowing; they're just talking to each other. We just can't see it.
So, for example, if a dog barks to another dog, it's not like they're speaking a language, it's just how they interpret the body language. That's all it is. If it shows its fangs, like, oh, I'm gonna attack you or I'm threatening you, which is a way to respond to an outsider of the pack or something like that. I don't know. I'm not a psychologist, not a veterinarian, none of that stuff.
Federitarian.
Is interpretate a word?
Yeah, so when we speak, for example, when we speak a sentence, we interpreted that sound into a language.
You mean interpret?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just wondering.
I just got a
Okay.
big old brain.
What was I just gonna say? Damn it. Oh, and then I tried many times today to think without words. But anytime, even if you think in pictures, the words are there.
Yes.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can't
no.
separate. You can't separate thought from.
Because we're not conditioned to. Like, that's not a thing that our minds are able to process, because it's just not a situation we can imagine ourselves in.
I know, but it seems so daunting to think about.
What, to, like, think without words?
Yeah. It just feels so. I don't know what the right word is. I want to say isolating, but that's not correct.
Limiting.
No.
I would say it would be pretty limiting.
No, I feel like words would be more limiting than not words.
I don't know about that. Because, like, we have words so that we can describe what we are seeing. You know? Which opens up so much more dialogue.
Yeah, but I'm talking about thoughts, not communication.
Okay.
You know who's annoying?
Dakota.
Mm-hmm.
What happened now?
How did you know?
Because you only complain about Dakota being annoying.
Have you met Kenny?
You don't really complain about him being annoying. You complain about how stupid he is.
Oh, I complain about
Yeah,
how
you-
annoying he is.
Okay. What did he do now?
He exists?
Alright.
Don't you know people like that? Okay.
You gonna go enjoy
Quit
your steak?
eating me! This Pikmin is... He's eating my Pikmin! Now you're dead.
I can't see the parry thing because everything's purple and white, Felipe.
I think that's part of the reason. Because it's gonna be hard
Bullshit.
for you to parry.
Does that go away, or do I have to get to her down to a certain health threshold?
I don't remember. Probably down to the health threshold.
It's bullshit. That's even more bullshit. I can't go grind because I'm locked off from the other island.
I mean, did you beat all the locations here?
No. I mean, there is shit to go do, but I don't want to do it. That was the wrong way, Jin. Oh, you
know
bitch.
Alright, so I'm gonna get off long enough to eat.
You go do that.
Okay. Well, thank goodness it's Friday.
Oh, I think I hit a checkpoint, Felipe.
Yeah.
God, I hope this is a checkpoint. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to watch this each time.
Jin. 手を貸さんか。
Just knock him on the back of the head.
Ah, boom. Wanna know something interesting about swords?
Nah.
They're sharp.
No. Who was the first guy to discover that quenching a blade will make it harder? Like, what was the thought process? Oh, look, shiny metal. I'm gonna put it in water. Oh, look, it's harder. I'm gonna make a stronger blade with this.
Practice.
But how did he
Trial and
figure
error,
it out?
bro. Same as everything. Might have been an accident.
Yes, that's the point. Why? Why did that happen?
Could have spilled water on it.
時として
Maybe.
なさねばならんのだ。鬼となっても痛ましかったな。いずれも
I don't know why, but my cats hate the AC. I think they get too cold.
それは戦場での
Can't believe your cats didn't die from heat stroke already.
Oh, my cats
大事
are.
ではない
I don't know. My cats survive.
Do you
They
have
eat
one of
better
those
than I
wrinkly,
do.
gross nutsack cats?
No, but one of
Hey,
my cats
Captain
are fat.
Gaming.
息子をどうすればよいのか途方に暮れた。
One of my cats is really chunky.
Felipe,
Mm-hmm.
this scene is stupid.
武士として育てた。
What do you want from me?
This scene, this is in our imagination.
Mm-hmm.
Why is this happening?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's storytelling.
Dramatic flair.
Fucking stupid.
I don't know what you want from me. Just
Make a
because you're
better
like
game.
Felipe, explain this to me. Doesn't mean doesn't mean I have the knowledge or whatever.
Make a better game, Felipe.
Then make this game.
Oh, he's gonna give you a better katana, one that that has.
How
these
can he? We're in our imagination.
I can't wait for you to pull it out of your imagination and be like, it's mine.
He just fucking he puts a hilt to his ear and then he slowly comes out.
あなたは好きに生きた。あの使命
You just have to think about that.
It was Captain Gaming 223.
I don't know. He's doing it for a reason. Yeah, it's a stupid reason. Why didn't she kill us also? God, I hope this is a checkpoint.
我が霊薬の力が及ばないかようなことは許されぬ
Oh, stop throwing things at me. That's not fair. I can't do that. Oh. I'm not gonna fail. I failed.
Was it a checkpoint, or do you have to restart the whole fight
Let's
again?
find out. It's gonna be very unfortunate. Oh, thank God. No, Jin. No, Jin.
Don't fuck with me. I have the power of
Oh,
God and
oh.
enemy at my
It's
side.
Zach's. It's Zach. I used to work with him. I keep on forgetting.
I forget because I don't know him.
That's fine. Fuck.
Oh,
That's
you were
fine.
fucking it up.
He was that guy. Yeah. Yeah, he was that guy. Jin, hit better. You fuck bitch. I feel a lot better about this fight now that there's a checkpoint, though, tell you what.
You know what weapon you should use in Rice Taylor?
What?
The long sword.
No.
Yes.
No.
You want to be
Yeah.
anime and edgy?
No, because I already have stuff for the dual blades, so I'm just gonna keep on using the dual blades until I beat the game.
Felipe, do you want to grow into AR 300?
Why would I? Why?
Because there's more content in Rise after that. No, there's not. But
What
it's fun.
content though?
Afflicted grind. Ha 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 ha
Oh
ha.
yeah, there's those afflicted creatures that we did because we thought we were cool.
And there's a crap ton more.
Sure, what happened at work yesterday? Fuck!
Is this Jimmy John's or the GameStop guy? I can't remember.
Oh, I'm concentrating right now, Felipe.
I wasn't answering my question.
You're right, it doesn't... I don't know. My right thumb made contact... It's Jimmy John's made contact with the meat slicer. Awesome.
Is it gone now?
Now you got a sick-ass scar.
Or no thumb.
Or no thumb.
Then you can make up bullshit cool stories of how you lost your thumb in the war.
New meat slicer 2 months ago. Oh my fucking... Dude, I hate that he just doesn't sometimes... When they're doing their shit, it's like he waits and it sucks because I'm pressing triangle.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, Jen. Cool, Jen. Just ignore my inputs.
Yes.
Alright, she runs across the entire stage. That's cool. Cool, just ignore my inputs! I'm getting upset, Felipe.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
I just hate that he, like, fucking is like, well, I have to wait for her to get ready.
God, PlayStation 5 controller sucks.
It's actually pretty good.
I think it's fine.
Sucks. Too much input lag.
Is there?
Only on
Like
some
it.
games. No, I'm not gonna rage quit because I'm not a pussy bitch.
Were you about to say pussy?
Maybe.
Pussy boys.
Ooh! Ooh! Okay. Alright, let's wait for her to do her stupid animation. Alright, cool. Oh, cool. Jin just decided not to do anything right there. That's cool. These boss fights are poorly designed, I think. I think what the problem is, Felipe, is that they want you to be like, oh, we don't want you to get extra damage in because it's not fair. But then, like, I think because the on ultra difficulty, the bosses are hyper aggressive. They don't give you enough time to take off the delay that they're putting on.
Hmm.
Yes, it's the DLC. Okay. I mean, we got to the checkpoint, so we'll eventually get it. Let's wait for her to do her thing.
That's a woman?
It is.
It is a woman.
Oh, damn. I'm not a woman.
Okay, Jin. You do that then, I suppose. I'm glad you had fun. No!
So close.
That was so close, Felipe.
I don't know what to tell you.
Make a better game.
Didn't make a game.
You did make this game, though.
You don't have any proof.
I got a message from Kenny that just says 1-inch thick ribeye. She asked him. Oh, don't you fucking throw your daggers. Oh, she got me, you bitch. What kind of pussy does that?
Throw daggers.
Mongolians.
Yeah, who throws kunai at their enemies before fighting them? That's for bitches.
Mm-hmm.
The Japanese.
I'm so worried I'm gonna hit circle by accident and have to restart the entire fight. Oh, she always has 2 different dagger moves. We're almost to 500, Felipe.
I see.
I panicked. Getting sadder and sadder with each death.
Oh, don't get sad.
Oh, I'll get sad.
No.
Get gamer mad.
Yes. But don't say gamer words.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna end my growing career.
I'm gonna say the N-word.
Do it.
Nimrod.
That's racist. You can't say the N-word.
Neanderthals.
No.
Nincompoop.
Nutella.
Ninny.
Tella.
Yeah. Nickel.
Nippolopolis.
What the fuck is that?
Watch South Park.
Too lazy. I mean, I did watch South Park, but I don't remember shit about it.
I see you're distracted by my daughter's awesome rocking tits.
Oh, don't give up.
I'm not giving up. Shut up.
Oh, should I hit the revive?
Oh, you're playing something out. What are you doing?
I'm watching you.
What are you playing?
No, I'm not playing anything. I'm just
What-
watching you.
I thought you were hitting the revive. What's happening?
No. I told you to hit the revive.
No, because that would have been a bad run and a waste of my time.
You never know, Taylor.
See how I'm spamming square right there and he was doing nothing? You bitch. You bitch. She should be dead. She's an old lady. Felipe, kill her.
I can't do that
Why?
because I don't have that. I don't have that power.
Why not?
She's a woman, Felipe. I know you want to.
She's not worth my time.
You bitch. You cannot block my super. You cannot block my super like that.
Stop getting gamer mad. What the hell?
I'll get as gamer mad as I want, you bitch.
Man,
Remember.
such strong words. Oh no.
Felipe. Fuck you.
Ah, awesome.
Oh no, he's spewing filth disguises language.
I forgot to hit the fart button a lot.
Oh, press it like 5 times or so.
Yeah, I just did.
What are your feelings of Team America World Police?
I don't know what that is.
That's the weird puppet animation where it's Team America and they think they're doing good, but they're destroying the other nations. It's like
I have no idea.
You
what
not
you were
know?
talking about. Nope. Never heard of it.
Well, now you did.
You still don't even know what it is though.
My torso is obliterated.
Fart noise.
Yes. Methane expulsion noise.
Okay, okay. Alright, now we hit her a bunch. Okay, cool. That's I know I'm gonna die, so I'm just gonna hit that button preemptively. Yep, there it is. Okay, cool. Oh.
Oh, he had an orgasm. So much pain.
It's not what that is. Get closer to your mic.
No.
Be your mic, bore your mic.
No, 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 no. I'm not in the mood for war today.
I don't believe you.
Don't believe me then.
I press X to doubt.
Well, doubt all you want, biatch. I don't give a fuck.
You called me a biatch, you horrible person.
Yes, I call you a biatch, cause guess what? Yo, 148, 323, represent the APQ. What up, biatch?
Shut up. We listen to good music here.
What?
What?
That's a rap thing, I bet.
No, it's from Breaking Bad.
I don't know. I don't watch that shit show.
What the fuck do you just say?
I don't watch that shit show.
Oh, you fucking unenlightened piece of
There's no
horse.
dragons, so it's boring.
But there's chemistry.
Yeah,
There's
but that's
chemistry,
boring.
yo. It's not boring.
There's drugs and Walter White, and then Todd from BoJack Horseman.
And there's a Mexican cartel too.
It's boring. I could just go
No.
watch the news.
No.
It's the same thing, basically.
No, the news is not exciting. I wanna know why?
Because it's reality, and reality is boring.
No, because on the news they don't show the whole shootout.
I don't care.
They always
That's
cut
boring.
it out. No,
Shootouts are boring.
no, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No,
People
they're
shooting
not.
each other is not exciting.
Have you ever been in a shootout, Taylor?
No, because I'm not stupid.
I have.
No, you haven't.
Yes.
You're not that Mexican.
Bro, what do you mean I'm not that Mexican? Fuck you.
Kaiser
You've
has
not been in
committed
a
many.
shootout. I do not
I've-
believe you.
I've been in a shootout in 2006 and one in 2013.
Nerf guns do not count.
It was not Nerf guns.
So you fucking had just a pistol on you, and you were just like, all right, time to kill some people.
No, I mean I wasn't participating in the shootout. I was in a shootout with the Mexican cartel and the
And you
fuck-
weren't in a shootout. You were just
Yes.
you were just in your house, fucking jerking it to
I-
dragons, and then you
I
look
was
outside,
not
you're
in
like,
my-
damn.
It
It's
was
crazy.
not. I was not in a house. I was in the street, and there were popping caps. And my mother was like, "Oh shit, we gotta go."
Oh shit, we gotta go.
I have to leave.
Oh shit, a bear.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck.
Fucked up your voice there.
Yes. Fuck.
The dragons were supposed to be cool. To make deep,
Ooh,
cool.
ooh, ooh.
Oh, he saw me kissing her.
I won.
Monkey.
Wait, you won?
You won?
He won.
Jesus.
It only took 100 years as I predicted.
It only took me like almost 100 tries.
You see, 100 years. Kill her.
You will
Kill
face the
her.
judgment of your ancestors. I'm blind in one eye. Dumb bitch. You weren't even that good of a villain.
I'm a shaman.
All she did
Hear
was
me.
poison me, and that was it.
She gave you a bunch of drugs, and you're like, okay.
I'm like, you got any more? we came all the way here and helped the pirates to be like, hey, how's it going? You got any more drugs? I'm looking to go on a spiritual journey.
Yeah, just like in 1999.
What the fuck is happening? Oh, I
It
thought
was
my
all
I
a
thought my blade was getting imbued with the power to with evil's bane. Like it was just super shiny. It was weird.
It is not the master sword, it's the master katana.
Isn't it cool that in each game the master sword gets stronger and stronger?
I mean, in Breath of the Wild, it literally breaks. Well, not break, but it's out of energy. Oh.
Yeah, that's retarded. It should be the one weapon that doesn't break.
Yep.
Because it's a bitch to get to. But then that would ruin the entire game, because why would you ever fight any enemies? And the answer is you wouldn't. You don't do that anyways. You go to fucking Ganon's castle and you get the best weapons in the game, and then that's it. Then you just don't fight the rest of the thing except for bosses.
I've been soul schooled to The Legend of Zelda.
Reflect on my father's death. Boring. I don't care anymore. Bad game.
Yes, terrible game.
Man, what a good haiku I wrote, huh? Yeah. Boring, I don't care anymore, bad game. Does that work, Felipe?
Huh?
Is that a good haiku? Did that work?
I guess so. You're like I'm reading your haikus. I put you on silent so I don't have to hear my voice again.
Well, I said my haiku.
Did you?
Yeah.
Can you
I
say
said
it again?
boring,
'Cause I was not
I don't
paying
care
attention.
anymore, bad game.
Nah, that doesn't work as a haiku.
Why?
Because it's not at 757 syllables.
757. Ugh.
Yeah, the first line has to be seven syllables. The second line has to be 5. But the third line has to be 7.
Ew, you know literature? Oh my god.
I know,
Disgusting
who
sicko.
does
What the
that?
fuck is wrong with you?
God, who reads? Ugh.
Also, we did it. That's it. No more Iki Island, right?
Unless you want to do the extra content.
Like,
No,
what's
no,
the
no.
extra
Oh, you didn't
content?
get the horse armor.
Oh yeah,
You need
Is
to
it-
get that.
for the horse.
Yeah, it's for the horse, and it makes your charge even better.
How do I get horse armor?
It's a mission.
You kill a lot of horses.
So I just gotta go find it somewhere?
Yeah. It's
Alright,
gonna be
then.
called like the Legend of One. Yeah.
Oh no, wait. Last words, okay. Also, why is it that fucking the class below me and playing it, like Nolan Sampson is watching? Him and Edwin and Cooper, they come in here, but they don't say shit.
Why
never
are they
say-
even here?
I don't know.
Why?
Like, do they see name that they recognize and be like, man, I wish my life was cool like his. Nah, I'm sure they're doing fine or something.
They're like, haha. They're like, haha, this idiot's true.
Look at him fucking, he lives with his dad and is playing video games and also works for Blizzard and also gets to go to college for free. What a loser. It only hurts when I laugh.
Oh, no,
Don't worry, it only hurts when I live.
Your ribcage is obliterated.
Felipe, would you be a pirate if you were in the pirate age?
No,
Why?
I don't want syphilis.
But then don't get syphilis.
I don't want to be in a crowded ship filled with all our stinky pirates.
Would be fun though.
I would not.
Imagine all the people you get to kill.
Yeah, but imagine the scurvy.
Eat fruit, bitch.
Yeah, but apparently that wasn't a widely available thing for pirates because
What
they're
is
doing illegal
scurvy?
shit. You don't have enough vitamin C, and that well, it's not that they didn't have the availability of fruits. It's just they didn't know what caused scurvy for the longest of time. So they're like, "Oh shit, what's happening?"
He had butt sex with a parrot. The parrot was the top.
Oh shit.
What are you doing, Felipe?
Playing Victoria. And watching you play.
We sure are talking a lot in this story-driven game.
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess we're not gonna kill the guy that killed our father or something.
Did you have a choice? Did you have a choice back at the
Nope.
tree? No.
Nope.
He didn't reach the true tree. The tree of wonders. Da, 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 da.
Hey, look at that, Felipe. I paid attention and I'm rewarded for it.
Yeah.
There was no target marker here, so.
Look at you being a genius.
I'm a jungus.
Big chungus.
No more.
No more big chungus.
No more big chungus. It's a dead meme.
No.
It was in a movie.
No.
It sure was.
It was in Space Jam 2, a mainstream movie that was bad and nobody
Okay.
wanted.
So was Rick and Morty.
Oh yeah.
It's officially dead then. Big chungus is dead.
Welcome
As
back,
soon as the
Gary.
corporates make a joke about it, that's how you know it's a dead meme.
You know what meme will never die? Rick rolling.
That's true.
Since time immemorial, we have been Rick rolling.
You know what would have been awesome?
Hmm.
If in the Mario movie they had all of these trailers for this epic Mario movie, and then it was just 2 hours of the Rickroll. Do you know how much respect they would have gotten?
They just Rick rolled everyone.
You idiots. Get ready for Sonic 3, the Sonic game.
The Sonicking.
That is just
Sonic
Rick rolls.
Sonic 3. Electric Boogaloo.
Isn't Sonic 3 happening? That's Shadow?
Yeah, it's happening. It's got Shadow in it.
Are you sad that there's Shadow in it?
I'm sad it's still live action.
I'm sad there's a Sonic 3 game. I mean movie.
Dakota is finishing all of his side quests on Shadow of War.
Nice. He's finally playing the game again, huh?
Yeah. Well, he's home alone all day. He's starting to get bored.
Well, yeah. That's why I play video games.
Felipe, do you have any desire for a large easy care plant?
How large is large?
Well, see, my large Monstera Deliciosa got too big, so I cut it up.
Nom nom nom
And-
nom nom.
Some of my friends want me to start a plant for them off of my cuttings, and I have a lot if you have it. And it's okay if you don't, Felipe, but otherwise they're just gonna go in the garbage.
I'm probably like I feel like the only reason my succulent isn't dead now is because I forget to water it all the time, and I'm not sure I would do well with taking care of a plant that actually needs water.
Let me just tell you something. I
Mhm.
cut this plant up 4 days ago, and the leaves that are in the garbage can are still green and perky.
That's crazy.
That's intense, right? Like, I am surprised. So like it's drought tolerant. Like it can be dry for a week or two before you water it, before it starts drooping. Like I've never seen it droop, and sometimes I go a month without watering it. But if you don't want it, that's okay.
I'm good, but thank you for the
Okay.
offer.
Just be a bad friend. Oh, okay. Well, he said no, so he's a bad friend.
No, it's not a bad. And I have all these extra things, and if he doesn't want it, I'm not gonna go through the. Like I'm already propagating 2 plants for my friends, but I have like 6 cuttings. You see.
Mhm.
So then the other 4 can just go down the road to the dump. I suppose I could sell them, but
How was your ribeye?
it was alright. Did Kenny text you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got one text message that said 1-inch thick ribeye.
He thought it was important that you know what kind.
Well,
I said
it
it's
was
beef.
important.
He said it's beefsteak. That's all you gotta know.
Well, I mean, if you don't know how to prepare it properly, then it's very important, you know.
Beefcake? Well, he doesn't.
Beefcake.
That's why I say that. It doesn't matter because no matter what kind he brings home, it all tastes the same. He brought home this really thin one a couple weeks ago that was like the best steak I've ever had, and now like he won't make it like that again.
I wonder why.
I don't know.
Probably just doesn't know how.
So Dakota said, well, because I got a piece of mail that says Avriel on it instead of Avriel. And I said, I wonder why people do that. I said, my name doesn't even sound like Avriel. And he goes, right? He goes, just like it sounds stupid when people don't say the H in my name. I'm like, Dakota, how do you say the H in your name? It's at the end of the word. Do you want me to say Dakota? Dakota? Huh? Like, how, he goes, well, it's silent. I said, then how? What?
Then why even bother?
I was like, why does it sound stupid if people don't use it if it's a silent?
That sounds like a good joke, actually, though.
Does it?
Yeah. He's just like, I hate when people don't say the H in my name, and then people have to think about it for a bit. That's the genius.
He said, well, it's a white people thing. That's the reason why Dakota's spelled wrong. Because, well, it is. Because the word Dakota is a Lakota Sioux word, and it's spelled with an H. And then white people named it South Dakota and North Dakota without the H.
Pretty stupid.
Well, what's
Goes
the
back
point in
to-
the H?
Yeah, it goes back to why the hell are there just silent letters?
But I mean, the actual, how you pronounce his specific name is actually Dakota. It's not Dakota, it's Dakota.
Yeah, but that sounds stupid.
Yeah, but that's how it's pronounced in the Lakota Sioux language, is Dakota. Like when we go to Sisseton, everyone's like, Dakota, that's the coolest name. Dakota, and like you've never heard it before, you idiots.
Tacos.
What?
Same thing.
No, what? Or like tortilla
Fresh corn tortilla.
or
Oh, God.
fajitas,
I'm having a stroke.
I call them fajitas.
fajitas.
Oh, God. Fajitas. They're fajitas.
What was the one that you'd never heard of, Kaiser?
I think it was.
Fajitas.
It was
the
fajitas.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Is that real? You've never heard of a
They're
fajita?
not a Mexican thing.
What about a quesadilla?
Oh, quesadillas, yeah.
But it's not
A
a quesadilla
quesadilla?
if you put anything but cheese in it.
That
Is it
was the Caesar
quesadilla?
thing.
Well,
I know.
depends if you ask the idiots in the south, it's gonna be, oh no, a quesadilla is not that it has cheese. It means it means just say some bullshit shit.
You can have meat. Like, what about a steak quesadilla? Or a
Oh.
chicken quesadilla?
I mean, yeah, you can have those, but it needs to have cheese.
Well, yeah, of course. But the thing that drives me nuts is, shit, I forgot. Hold on.
Must really drive you nuts.
What? I can't remember. What the? It was right there in my brain.
Tends to happen, yeah. I can relate.
So, did I tell you, Taylor, that I had to go in for another biopsy again?
You did not.
Yeah, so they called me in and they said my results were abnormal. And so then I went in, took off work and went in. And I'm laying there and he says, you know, after looking at this, he says, I don't think I'm going to give you a biopsy. And he sent me on my way.
Cool.
Charge you
I'm
$1,000
naked.
onto the doctor.
Naked from the waist down. He's
It was all a
looking
ploy.
inside my body. Oh, you know what? Never mind.
Yeah,
It's all led up to this moment.
He
He got what he wanted.
oh, is it? Whatever. You're an idiot. But anyway, I mean, for me that was great. You know, I was like, well, good. I'm glad now that you're taking a look at it. You think it's fine? He said, yeah. I mean, yeah, we're just gonna watch it, but I'm not gonna, because you know how many times they've done that specific biopsy from the same place. And he's like, yeah, you don't have much left to biopsy. And I was like, well,
You know, now that
What
I'm
do we-
looking in here and I'm seeing it for myself.
yeah, absolutely. That's what it was. He said the cancerous cells may be present. He said, but they're not like intruding yet. He said, it's like bank robbers standing out on the sidewalk of the bank. They haven't robbed the bank yet. He's like, so we're just going to watch them. I was like, so we're just going to watch them until they invade, or like, you know, like, what are we doing here?
They haven't done anything wrong yet, is the thing.
Well,
We can't arrest them yet.
there's nothing illegal. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, just their presence is illegal.
Well, they're
I
just
mean,
loitering right now, so you
yeah.
can't arrest them for loitering.
Yeah, legally you can't.
Just because,
Doesn't that sound
just because
weird?
just because you know somebody's gonna commit a crime doesn't mean that you can arrest them for it because they haven't done it yet. So how do you know they're actually gonna do it?
Yeah,
Right,
otherwise,
but
otherwise, if we keep on going with the assumption that they were doing a crime or whatever, that could lead down a slippery slope of just being like, well, I think he was gonna do a crime. Meanwhile, that person had like no intention of robbing a bank or whatever.
See,
Like-
the difference is that we're talking about precancerous cells.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought
Not
well, I thought we were not just talking about a guy loitering next to a bank.
well,
No,
that was his
because-
analogy.
See,
That was the doctor's analogy.
Okay.
her bits are the bank, Felipe, and the cancer cells are the.
Well, that's a bit more. Yeah, they should do something about that. If they know it's a thing that's happening, then do
Well,
something
he just
about it.
said, "We'll watch it. We'll watch it."
The thing is, if it's pre-cancer, they are unable to target the cells yet until they start dividing rapidly.
Right.
Cancer.
Right. Probably.
Yeah.
Are we? We're out of cookies, huh? No. It's Friday.
I have
Okay.
to be sober. No.
Last night we tried a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Like we used the butter and spread it on the bread, and then we put peanut butter and jelly on it. And I was like, this is amazing. Like
Is it?
we should do this. Yeah, like you almost couldn't even taste. But see, I don't know. I could barely taste it, but Ken was like, that's horrible. And I was like, dude, it's barely there. And he barely puts any peanut butter and jelly on. And I'm like, and I'm a person that likes to slather on the peanut butter and jelly. You know, like I like to feel it in my mouth.
I mean, I would imagine if you're doing something like that, you would want to demolish that
Exactly.
sandwich with peanut butter and jelly. You don't want to just do a light coating of it, otherwise you're gonna taste the nasty.
Agreed. But he just had a light coating, and I still didn't think it was bad. But he thought it was atrocious. But I don't know. Maybe we can try it next time you come over, and you see what you think.
I feel like I'll taste it immediately.
Well, yeah.
Well,
Oh my god, I almost fell.
oh, okay.
Because
Sorry.
anytime you hand me a cookie, you're like, yeah, I can't barely taste the weed. I think it'll be good. I bite into it and can taste just weed, not the cookie at
Well,
all.
at what point are you gonna get desensitized to it?
I don't know. I don't do weed as much as you
It
do.
just doesn't taste good, is the thing.
You don't do it. Okay, I can't. Well, yeah, it's not the best thing ever, but
Like, the
See,
snickerdoodle cookies I could handle. Like, they weren't bad. Like, I still taste the weed.
see, I like the ones with chocolate chips in it better because the chocolate chips kind of mask it.
No, they don't for me. Whatever bites your chocolate chip, it's just an awfulness of just weed.
Oh my god, so I have 3 days left and 14 parts left. I'm not gonna make it.
What did you do?
I've just been quickly going through the levels. This isn't gonna work. So do I have to redo the whole thing? Huh? Taylor,
Oh, I don't know what happened to him.
is he gone?
I think he's gone. His
He
face cam,
died.
his
Yeah,
face
he's-
cam is out.
I don't know what you have to do because I didn't fail. I'm not bad.
You are an asshole.
He put a different band. What the fuck?
Why is it not Wolfenstein anymore, Taylor?
The
Yeah, why is
Wolfenstein
that?
1 is scratchy.
Oh, it's a scratchy, okay.
This one's soft.
I thought I was doing all right because I was getting like 3 to 4 pieces a day.
Yeah, but when did you start doing that?
I don't know, a couple days ago.
Like, I started collecting all the parts in the areas like day 5.
Well, I might have to redo the whole situation.
See, you don't focus on parts until you have the red, yellows, and blues, and then also the dog, and then you go back to the first area, clear it out, go to the next area, clear that out, and so on and so forth.
I don't know about that.
That's how I did it.
That seems like it would take way longer.
No, because you have access to everything sooner, so within, like, 3 days, you have everything you need.
I shall be right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
No.
It's gonna bring alcohol, I know.
Yeah, yes, because Felipe sure does drink so much.
He's gonna drink now. He's gonna start drinking. This is the start of his drunkery.
This is his
Drunkery.
The Felipe drunk arc.
Yes.
He's just completely wasted all the time.
Yes. He's gonna realize,
my
oh
God.
fuck, I like dragons so much. What the fuck did Kaiser did to me though?
Oh yeah, you want to marry a dragon, huh?
No.
Yeah, Mary.
No. No. I don't know where you're getting this information from.
Am I wrong?
Maybe not. Who knows? I'm like shrouding her right now. Like, oh, do I want to marry a dragon? Maybe I don't want to marry a dragon. Maybe it's
Wow.
both.
Wouldn't that be like throwing a hot dog down the hallway?
I don't get the analogy.
You know
Okay.
how a hallway is really big and you throw a hot dog down it and it doesn't hit any of the sides?
Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay.
Thanks for the analogy, Mom.
Wow. Well, I'm not wrong.
You are not wrong.
Shut up.
His entire fantasy has been blown wide open.
Well.
No.
That's okay. He also likes men, so it could go both ways.
What?
That took a minute.
It took a bit of processing power. Tell her I'm actually an AI. You're talking to a robot right now.
I
Yeah.
believe it. With these two
A
patterns.
robot.
The real Kaiser perished long ago.
Yeah, that makes sense actually. Because you
What
put,
do
I mean, they put an internet on social media, or an AI on social media, and it just became super racist. They put you on Rule 34, and you just got really into dragons.
Became racist?
Yeah, every time
Yeah.
they put an AI on social media to learn language, it just becomes super racist, so they have to shut it down.
That can't be real. How can
It is
technology be racist?
Because
Because-
it says the N-word over and over again, and is telling these certain groups of people that they need to die.
You little bitch ass mother effer.
It's because AI doesn't reason like us. Like it doesn't know that that's not accepted in society.
I
Yeah.
know, but
It
it
doesn't know
doesn't make
words.
sense for technology to have prejudices. That doesn't
Well, it's not.
compute.
It doesn't have prejudices. Prejudices. It's more like it's learning from those people.
Well, then it's
How
not the
to-
AI, then, is it?
Well, it is because it's basically like if you gave a newborn baby to just like a group of like skinheads.
Listen to me.
That baby's gonna grow up as a
Racism
skinhead,
racism is a learned behavior.
and it learned how to be racist on social media because most people on
Well,
social media
the
is racist.
only way it can learn is if those assholes that made it are racist.
Not
No.
really. It just gets information from the
Absolutely.
internet.
No, it's just all it's doing, Ma, is it's taking the information that it finds on the internet and it's using for itself.
You. I hate this stupid monster. You think I want to look up your asshole? Because I don't.
But it's less so that it is racist and more so that it's just saying racist things. Does that make sense?
What happened?
We're
It
talking about
doesn't
the
even-
AI that became racist, so they had to take it down. She's not quite understanding how it could
Oh,
No, I understand.
be. Oh, okay.
Racism is a learned behavior, so it learned to be racist.
Yeah.
Racism is totally a human construction.
Yes.
Mhm.
Actually, though.
And it's all because of white people. Freaking white people.
That's true, right? That's a real
that is
thing?
true.
Okay.
That
Yeah,
is true, 100%.
I
100.
wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if
100%.
we started it or not.
It was. I mean, for the longest time, it was like the conflicts weren't about racism. It was more about like ideologies. So like there wasn't gonna be like a war just because you found these people to be inferior and you want these resources. It was just so we need these resources, not because you're inferior, but because we need them.
Okay, I see.
It would
And we
fit-
needed to do all of our work because you're equal to us, or what?
What do you mean?
Well, that doesn't make any sense.
What?
Slavery is because white people thought that they were better than people with dark skin.
Well, back then it wasn't just about like they didn't see it as just a race thing. They just saw it as you're my slave now, no matter the race. So like back in ancient Greek times, they would conquer other Greeks and enslave them as well. Not because they were thought of those Greek people as inferior. It was just because that
Okay.
was just a
Isn't
That was just how
wasn't that
war
the case
be.
for the Romans as well?
100%. There was a
Egyptians.
lot of slavery.
That that's what's great about Romans. Like everybody's equal. Like there's no such thing as gay. We just have sex with each other, and everybody's a slave.
Yes.
Here's something funny. The Aztecs thought that white people were cursed.
What? So why?
Nonsense.
Okay. Why did the Romans go down? What made their society not work?
A lot. Like it was like overextension, kind of not being able to stabilize itself. The economy was pretty bad.
Caesar the Great.
Caesar the
Wait.
Great. I don't
Like-
think that was a person though.
Here's a question. Do you think if they had like stayed around, would it have been better in total for them, for everybody else rather? Or do you think it would have been pretty much the same?
Like if they stayed around, they would have had to fix a lot of their problems, and that would have meant like it was a stable state that was able to control its borders. But like I said, like a big issue was that it had a lot of land to control, and they couldn't do that all at the same time. Like by the end, it wasn't really Romans ruling everybody. It was like that group of people was now under Roman control, and now like one Roman guy is gonna appoint a council of people from that area.
So it just wasn't like it just wasn't self sustainable.
No, like
a
lot of people believe like if the Roman Empire wasn't like as big as it was, it could have lasted for a bit longer. I mean, technically the Roman Empire lasted for like a lot longer than most people think it did, but because of like nitpickiness, people don't count it, but some people do. I personally count it, but you know.
Count what? I'm sorry, I
So-
was killing guys.
You're fine. Like the Roman Empire did last for quite a bit. It lasted until, in my eyes, it lasted until like the 1200s. But because people are very nitpicky about like what is considered Roman, there are like a lot of historians that don't count what I see as like the Romans dying in the 1200s. They don't count that as like Roman people. They count that as a separate people entirely.
Interesting.
But like half of them agree that like Rome fell during like the barbarian invasion and stuff. So it just really is perspective. I personally believe it lasted until like the 1200s.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
History by Felipe.
Why do you know so much about it?
I like history. I love history. That's why.
Do you study it on your own?
Oh heck yeah! I have a lot of history books.
That's awesome.
I love history.
No,
I mean,
history is really interesting. I
Yeah.
agree.
I do not agree.
Well, then you're not listening to the right history. You're probably listening to the Americanized, this is what we think is appropriate for you to hear history.
I'm just not listening to history is the thing.
Well, then that's your own error.
I mean, then that's the reason you don't care for history, is because you're not paying attention to it. Then
It's
it's
just
not
boring.
because of
It didn't
history's
catch
fault.
Didn't get my attention. I'd rather learn every single Pokemon name.
Indeed. That's legit for him.
Name the Pokemon 352. That's what I thought.
Okay. You know what, dick bag? You're gonna die.
Oh, I thought you were
I was
talking
reading the
Kaiser.
comment.
Oh,
Oh my god, you guys.
I was reading the comment from Saint. She's
Yeah.
so
Yeah, you're 100%. Like, Natalie is 100% true.
not Natalie.
Is that not now? Who is that then?
Saint.
Whatever. 100%. It does get boring after we get taught World War II, but a lot of people are like, "Oh my god, World War II."
There's so much history we don't get taught, though.
I don't know about
There's-
that. I don't know you, Saint. I just know of you. Go on it. Go on, Avery.
There's a YouTube channel that I watch that's called Dark History, and it's talking about the history that you never learned in school. It's really interesting.
Because
I
it's
mean-
just, like it's very peculiar what they want you to learn. Because it usually puts America in a good light, or it doesn't make America look bad.
Apparently, a lot of countries kind of don't tell. They don't. I'm not sure about most countries actually, but I've heard that most people think it's weird that we teach U.S. history and not just world history.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So boring.
What do you mean?
World history.
Also, Germany is trying to erase all traces of World War II because they're so ashamed of it.
I don't.
Well, they
I'm-
should be.
They're like, come
Well-
on, like that was so long ago, you guys. Like,
I don't think
let's
you
just
should.
forget about.
I don't think you should just erase all of history. You kind of have to accept it because that is what you've done, and that is like how you'll learn not to be. That.
Right.
Like
You learn what not to do.
Like
I wonder if it'll get better for them or if they will always just be the Hitler guys.
I 100% don't know German history curricular. I'm not sure if they're gonna try to do a full erasure, but I'm pretty sure they would talk about it in a very careful light. But Japan, which is the other bad guys or one of the bad guys in World War II, they are vehemently on the side of we did nothing wrong and what we did was necessary. But you know, what they did was pretty bad.
What was the fight about? I don't even know.
They attacked Pearl Harbor.
Well, I
For
mean,
why?
Just because.
Well,
They
it
were-
was apparently just to keep America out of the war, but you know, that's not how America works.
They're just triggered and they're like, they just invaded
Dude,
me.
you don't attack America for no reason. That's a good way. America will attack you if you come from another country and you smell like oil.
Like,
You want to
like,
die, boy?
Pretty much, yeah.
Japan's whole thing was basically what Germany was doing, but with Japanese people. They thought that they were the superior race and they should rule all of the Pacific, region.
America's just like, what you guys doing over there? And they're like, oh, just boiling some shrimp. And they're like, oil? You got oil? Oil?
Improper
Boiling some
communication where
shrimp.
he refused to essentially apologize.
Proper.
What do
And
you mean
that's
too?
why-
Wait, like, I don't disagree with you, but like, what do you mean improper communication? How does that end up bombing a harbor?
I don't know. I don't know the motives of Imperial Japan.
Pretty bad. It was all pretty bad.
And also the
And then we
kamikaze.
dropped a bomb on them twice.
Like, I didn't know it for the longest time, but like, the imperial flag of Japan is like, in Asia, that's equitable to the Nazi flag in like to the west.
Really?
I didn't know that. Yeah. So like, whenever you're displaying like the imperial flag in like any country that was conquered by Japan, that's basically being like a Nazi. So
Interesting.
yeah.
Ooh, I like this blade. It's white with scratches. One person said bomb there and another person said no here. It's horrible.
And we lived forever in peace.
And then instead of becoming great warriors, they become horny animators. And life
But they censor their shit. What's the point?
I don't get their censorship. Like, why?
I think
I'll-
Japan drawing hentai and making anime was their way of softening up the West. Look what anime has caused for America.
I think all of Asia does that censorship thing. I mean, China.
But they only do
Korea,
one line,
Yeah.
right below the base of the penis tip. How's it going with you, Mom? Doing pretty good.
Oh! Clam just ate me. Sorry.
So not well, eh?
I got excited.
Does it have new federal porn laws? I didn't know that. When did that happen?
I think if you post stuff like Patreon and stuff, you need to censorship if you live in Japan. Like I follow some artists and they say that that they were able to sell their imagery in Patreon with no problem, but now the law changed and they need to censor it in Patreon.
Are you sure I didn't get horse armor, Felipe?
I mean, you don't have it equipped if you do.
Where would I equip in the gear?
Yeah.
Nope, hero saddle. That's all I got.
Then you don't have the horse armor.
I don't want to do archery. Thanks.
Hell, you'll have to do archery.
No, that's okay. My mic's in the way, Felipe. I can no longer read chat properly.
You have to censor no matter what in Japan if it's public domain, like on the hub or X videos.
Ah, I see.
Damn. And they have very good art style, the Japanese. Why? Why Japan? You know what would fix that?
Hmm.
A nice little fusion.
What?
No.
Hmm?
Yeah, let's not. How about?
Yeah.
It sucks if you find really good Japanese people going at it. No.
No, I mean,
Oh,
I'm talking about 2D stuff.
What? I was reading what Saint said.
Yeah, well, say. Oh my god, a bunch of.
Then there's a close up and it's just pixels.
Yeah,
My
look
favorite
at this. Look at this awesome resolution. It's 20p.
20
Just almost like-
PPs.
No.
Aha!
I'll find the horse armor, Felipe. Maybe it's up here.
I bet Felipe knows exactly where it is, but he doesn't want to tell you.
I truly don't. I'm pretty sure it's in a mission. I don't know why you're just doing extremities. Hey,
'Cause
a reference to Infamous Second Son.
Yeah, I saw that. Is that all that's up here?
Yes.
You serious?
Can you bow?
Bow?
Yeah, sometimes if you bow at certain locations, it does stuff.
You get
It's
a
swiping. Yeah, it's swiping down.
I did. I already did. Nothing
No.
happened. Is it telling me to jump off?
Do it.
No.
No.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
No,
Be
no,
cool.
no. Don't let your intrusive thoughts get over you.
Do it,
Okay,
Taylor.
Well,
What if it's there? What if that's the horse armor, Taylor?
But okay, so why would it have an Infamous Second Son reference up here? Is my question.
Sucker Punch also made that game.
Well, I know, but like, is there a reason? Is it just an Easter egg? Is that it?
It's just an Easter egg, I would assume.
That's dumb.
What do you
Put
want from
something up
them?
there. Put like a sword up there with like that skin, like blue and red.
The monkey represents the character from that game because he's a big monkey.
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 Sucks even more when they do too many close-ups and then your brain starts to recognize it and automatically decensors it.
Nah, that's called skill.
Saint said that?
Oh.
Yes.
I'm not surprised.
Anything I say is probably what Saint has said. So.
Okay. No, the rug.
Or you could just join the Twitch chat so I can ban you. But you can see what Saint says for like a second before I ban you.
Look, another monkey. This one's hiding. Is this also a reference to Infamous Second Son? I think so. Because red and blue.
Everything is a reference.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, look.
Oh yeah, look, it's his thing too. His weird ass weapon.
Was that his weapon?
Well, alright, maybe it's not. Maybe the top one was Second Son, but this one's the just the regular one. He's got the weird taser sword.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Anything actually
Cool.
funny said by the Mexicans is 90% what they're reading from me.
Okay. Okay.
Says Saint.
I know.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Hey, that's pretty good.
He did the funny items.
I have osteoporosis.
I have a hard time differentiating between whose bed is whose.
What?
Or I always struggle between who did what when it comes to iDubbbz and Filthy Frank. Like they have like
They have the same brand of humor.
do they have the same brand of humor? I never watched Filthy Frank, so I don't know.
Filthy Frank. Yeah,
He's gay.
pretty much. I'm gay.
There's some bits I saw. They're like bits and pieces I see from him time to time that make me kind of want to watch his content just to see the
I never
funniness.
want to watch his content.
Why not?
There was one that kind of turned me off in Filthy Frank, and it was New York cooking or something like that, and I hated it.
Vomit cake?
Wow. I don't think was it vomit cake. They find 2 rats in like a dumpster, and they take it home and they do something with it. And I thought it was gross.
They do something with it.
Like they cook it in something or whatever. I forgot.
Looking at these monkeys makes me think I'm supposed to be doing something. Oh, I bowed. I guess I had to bow to each of the monkeys.
Yes.
Wait,
Gotta
did you
show
bow to
your
each of the monkeys?
Yeah.
Oh no! Look at you. There are people now. There are people now that only know Filthy Frank for his music and not his "I'm gay" stuff.
No, that's Joji. Filthy Frank died.
Did he die in the lore of his thing?
I don't remember.
What do you mean? I feel like
I don't know anymore.
I don't know. Yes, exactly. All I know is Ochinchin has dominated the Shadow Realm.
my point still stands.
俺はOchinchinが大好きなんだよ。
Nerd. Oh, now we
Oh.
got sitting monkey armor.
Heck yeah. The monkey's big funny.
What do I need for the last bit? More 750 supplies.
Oh, it gets
Man,
ridiculous with what it wants from you.
That's so much supply.
I know.
So, oh yeah, did you have to restart the Olimar thing, Ma?
I don't know. I have 5 seconds left of the last day.
How many parts did you get?
I don't know. 19? So I think the problem is that I was making sure to kill every enemy.
Yeah.
Can't do that, huh?
Well, I did.
No, you didn't. Shut your mouth.
It's how I got most of my Pikmin.
No,
It didn't happen. It's not like there's a stream or anything where I have proof.
I mean, that's how I got most of my Pikmin as well. Because I did kill everything.
Well, yeah, but I also watched you play, and for a lot of parts, you were just kind of standing there watching your Pikmin do some stuff.
Well, that's because I'm talking about languages and how they were formed.
Cool, Taylor.
You can't do that.
You have to play. You have to be a gamer. You have to dedicate yourself to the game.
No, you can't do that. No.
What do you mean? Says the
No.
man with so many hours
The
in
very
Monster
big
Hunter.
hands.
Like
Fuck off.
Kaiser with the weeb mode activate.
Weep mode? No, I'm not a weep.
Bet.
No.
Sorry.
I'm only giving the voice to Saint.
What's up?
Oh no.
Day left.
I can summarize the history of language in essentially one word: bastardization. What about voice and me? What do you mean voice and me?
You said something about her voice.
I'm her voice right now because you're not, I mean, like, we're having a conversation with her, and you're not looking at the chat because you can't read it.
Yeah.
So I'm her voice until you can actually read it.
My mic's just in a weird place right now, so.
What are you guys talking about?
What are you
There's
talking-
somebody in the chat that I'm just speaking for.
Where?
Which
What?
Oh, I'm
I don't-
blind.
I don't know how to work this stupid thing. I don't know what you're looking at.
He's watching. Are you Are you watching me, Ma?
Watching what?
My stream.
How can I?
Okay, well then that's why you can't see it, because you're not on Twitch.
Twitch is a different application. It's not
Oh.
Discord. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not on Twitch for sure.
If it were 8 hours ago, very rough, I would have raided your call and started shit talk. You're not even in our Discord thing.
There's a guy. He's walking away. Where's he going?
It is Taylor's mom, yes.
Oh, you bastard.
She laughed at you because you have your mom.
You can laugh at me all I want. We're having a good time.
Yeah. It's cool.
Did you just say Avery's cool?
Yeah.
And then you're like, I retract my previous statement.
No, why would I
Oh.
retract that?
Dude, that guy hit hard.
Oof.
Ghost of
It
Tsushima
says
is
I
only
need-
multiplayer for some bits.
It says I need to update my username
Oh.
in Discord.
Interesting.
Oh, it's the new
Because-
naming thing.
Yeah. If your name is not unique, you have to change it. And if somebody had that name before you, that means, like I said, you have to change it.
My name is Avery though.
Yeah, but somebody else had the name Avery first, so you have to change it from Avery to something else.
That's nobody else's name.
Avery underscore. Yeah.
Avery underscore.
Nobody else has the name Avery. What do you mean?
I am actually surprised Kaiser Glider was unique to me. I took the name.
That's not how you spell Avery.
The Avery.
Avery.
Ah,
The memories!
So crude. So mean.
Even my real name, Avriel, is not available.
Interesting.
What do
You want to
mean?
tell me how that's a possibility?
What do you mean it's not
People-
available?
I mean, there's a lot of people in the world.
Nobody's named Avriel.
You are.
Well, the shorthand name of your name is probably taken by somebody else.
Actually, do you know that there is another lady named Avriel Woolley? Exact same spelling as me.
That's the other Avery. That, like, she has a Discord, and she
Okay.
had it first.
You want to tell me how Woolly Mobile is taken?
Oh.
I can't tell you that. It just is.
No, it isn't.
Apparently.
There's no way. 2 O's, 2 L's, EY. Woolly Mobile. You can all suck my dick.
I don't know what to tell you.
Oh boy. This fucking camp is this camp is kicking my ass.
What were you?
Okay,
Wait, what? Why'd you
even
fuck-
my YouTube name is taken. Pink Wolf with 2 L's. I
Apparently.
think this
Unique using
has
seems to
gotta
be
be-
more of a thing, but fucking hell,
This
they're
is-
annoying sometimes.
gotta be
Racially
messing
motivated.
up, right?
No, I think people just have your name.
No, they don't.
No, I'm unique.
Well, they gotta be stealing. Who comes up with Woolly Mobile with 2 O's and 2 L's and an EY?
The same kind of person who would come up with the name. My dad will come back for sure. I saw that on Exoprimal the other day, Felipe.
That's good. I love multiplayer names. Sometimes they're just like a banger.
Oh, I know, right? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Playing the game.
Oh, not you.
Alright. It's Avriel Wu.
There you go.
Wait.
Racially motivated by white people to white people.
Now it says pink wool. What?
I don't know. Discord's not a good site for the most part, I don't think.
Pretty rough.
Evidently not. If they think there's someone else with my name, they're retarded. They're stupid, I mean.
One of
So
the gamer
close.
roots.
And I didn't mean that in a derogatory way. It's
Yeah.
just that I'm from a different time period and that word wasn't offensive back then.
She's old. It's not her fault.
Oh, am I old?
You're from
That's
a different
hardly a
time
gamer
period.
word.
I was born in the 1900s, yes.
Imagine not being born in this century.
Shut up, Felipe. You can also suck my dick.
I'm pretty sure. I'm
where
pretty sure
is everybody?
I'm the only one born in this century. Everybody else here is born in the 1900s.
How old are you, Kaiser?
23.
I am 23.
Are you really?
Yes.
I thought he was like 30 when I first met him.
And what do you look like?
Felipe is a little baby.
Mexican.
Yes, I look Mexican.
You're racist.
That's
I
not
am
racist.
Mexican.
He just looks like that.
Dude, I understand what you're saying, but
You
you
never
can
see my
be
face. Too.
you can be a Mexican and not look like a stereotypical Mexican.
Do you look like a stereotypical Mexican, Kaiser?
Hey, if
No.
somebody said, "Hey Avery, what do you look like?" I said, "Oh, I look like an American."
How old
What?
are you? Not
Well,
you.
they're gonna
Avery.
assume you're like 300 pounds and like have a tourist hat and crap.
With a cheeseburger in each hand.
Yeah.
A
Stereotypical
double
American.
cheeseburger in each hand.
I would like to use my credit card.
Okay, I am
That's some
confused.
bullshit. That guy hit me while I was in the
Because-
middle of an execution, Felipe.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Make a better game.
I didn't make the game. Stop asserting.
Well, if
I
you
don't know.
did,
Felipe. I saw you in the credits the other day.
Well, you haven't even played this game, so shush up.
fat Americans and their dumb credit cards they never pay for.
Gotta love credit card debt.
I don't have a credit card.
I don't have a
Credit card
either.
debt? Credit card debt?
I was just thinking that.
What is that from?
That's from Family Guy.
Family Guy. When they figure out Quagmire and Peter realize that their voices harmonize perfectly together.
Oh yeah, I always get that episode mixed up with the other episode that's about singing with Peter and Lois.
Oh, where they're like, na 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 na.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. He's knocking on my back door. Should I let him in? She goes, "Hey, Brian."
What?
Do you know what I'm talking about?
Well, I know.
No, no, okay.
No, Brian says what? And she says it again.
No. Did she say it
Yeah,
again?
yeah. She laughs and she after he says what, and then she says it again.
That's I don't think I've ever got. Well, actually, never mind. Ignore what I was about to say.
Okay.
Oh.
You know what, Olimar? I will knock you out.
He's as big as your toe, so probably.
You're a fool. Okay, so how come these parts aren't showing up on the map like they did in the last area?
What are you talking about?
Pikmin 4.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, what are you talking about?
The parts not showing up on my map. I mean, I don't know what was unclear about the words that I said.
Probably because you already knew where those parts were, because you've seen them, but you didn't pick them up, or something.
Nope. No, there's supposed to be a gold star on my map.
Well, yeah, but that only happens in the first one after you get the radar.
Only in the first one. It was on the first 2 levels.
No, I mean the first game.
Dude, it's in this game.
What is?
Are you talking to me, Taylor?
You
Yeah?
never listen, Taylor. You never listen.
Well, why are we talking in freaking circles?
I don't
The
know.
stars on the map
What about
is
them?
what we're discussing. What do you mean? What about them?
What do you? I mean, what do you?
Why the hell aren't they on the map?
Because you haven't
Like
seen
they
them
were
yet.
on the. Yes. What? What do
You
you mean
haven't
I
seen
haven't
them.
seen them?
You haven't found them yet.
Found the stars?
Yes.
So I have to look at it in order for it to appear on the map.
Yeah.
You have to find it. You can't
Because
just.
What
you
kind of bullshit is that?
Well, you don't have the upgrade yet where it just shows you where things are.
Don't give me a damn map if you're not gonna show me where the shit is.
It's to show where you've been, so that you can
Well,
go look
I
in those
don't
areas.
want your bullshit map then. It's pointless. It's pointless. Don't be giving me a map with no information on it. Well, I ruined this whole day. Olimar, you're about to die. Life support system fail in T.6 hours.
Taylor got the
0.6?
communicational skills of a brick being thrown out a window, being through.
Right? Did you hear that conversation?
I'm. What do you want from me? I mean, I'm playing
It's
a
like trying
different game.
to talk to Kenny, I swear.
I can't take credit from that for that. That was Saint saying that. Somebody in chat.
Oh. It was
I was
good.
not-
It was good.
I was 100% not paying attention. All I heard was Avi shouting like, "Oh, cool."
Are you on
Thanks,
crack?
Felipe.
Like, I don't know. I'm just
I
giving
was
it my
the
best
whole
answer.
time. This is
I was like-
terrible.
The map and the stars and blah blah blah. And he's like, "What are you talking about?" And I'm like, "I literally just said what I'm talking about." Like it was
can't-
ridiculous.
I can't always have the answer because I don't know what you're looking at.
Yes, but when I literally say the map and the stars, and then you say, "What are you talking about?" So at that point, should I just repeat what I just said, or?
Well, like, I guess I never noticed that they don't appear unless you have a certain upgrade, or you find them first. I'm just
I'm
making
cringing.
Well,
assumptions.
I'm
I guess I
cringing-
never noticed either because what the f?
I'm cringing more and more from Taylor being a wall.
Shut up.
A
You're the
wall?
A wall. It's like talking to a wall.
Oh, he is a wall.
You're a wall.
It's like talking to Kenny. You'd get more
Whatever.
response from the wall.
Whatever.
Oh, are you all offended? Because I was like, it's like talking to, you're like, shut your mouth!
You don't know what you're talking about. I'm not Kenny. I'm not.
I can't believe you would even insinuate that. This is the man I'm gonna marry. True love. Marriage
Kenny's just
Marriage
sitting there watching
is
the
what
news,
brings
and
us
he's just hearing you shout like,
together.
"You're like Kenny. You're an idiot."
I don't like it when my movie references go completely
I don't watch movies.
unrecognized. I know, but Taylor does. But suddenly
No.
I'm realizing he's probably never seen that movie because it's one of the best movies ever.
I probably watched it and wasn't
I only watch
interested at all.
garbage.
The Princess Bride.
I've seen that movie.
Yeah, so when I said my reference, you just skated right. You steamrolled me.
I'm sorry.
Idiot.
Felipe, I bet you would like. You know what, Felipe? We need to watch movies.
I like watching. I like
Felipe
watching
needs to
movies
watch
too.
a lot of things.
I adore. Ever since we watched it, I adore the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Oh, it's fabulous. It's
Felipe,
fabulous.
Just take like 2 months off of work and just sit down and watch every movie from 2000 to 2009.
What happened in 2009?
No, just everything in between.
Oh,
Yeah, just watch them all. Then you'll be
Where-
caught up. Then we can have fun.
Why do I only
You're
have
right.
2 Pikmin? Did they get
Hilarious.
eaten?
You tell
Love
me.
it.
You're playing the game.
Dude, I got in an argument with you and blanked out.
Yeah, that tends to happen.
Pikmin Apparently, I just blacked out and completely forgot I was playing a game. I've wasted half of the last day.
I think I
Oh
found
my
what I'm looking
God.
for, Felipe. If this isn't horse armor, I'm gonna be very upset.
What'd you
Yeah,
call me?
Yeah, this is the horse armor.
Okay. I would like to get off this damn island.
There is no escape, Taylor.
Oh my god, you're still here?
Yes, I'm still here.
You
I
haven't
never
said
left.
anything for so long.
Because you keep saying arbitrary arguments that I can't even speak about.
I mean, say it was a Felipe tried to read my shit out loud and getting cut off is the funniest shit in the world. So I mean, I understand why he's not talking at all.
Do better.
No, don't yawn, because then I'm gonna yawn.
Don't yawn then.
What a yawn.
Fun fact, yawning is the most contagious thing in the world.
Yeah, it's because back in caveman times, it would spread through. People would do it so that to tell other people that nothing's going on, it would spread through the village, and that's how you know.
That's not true.
That's why it's contagious and why it's considered bored when you're
It's
bored.
not.
You yawn.
Nobody listened to Taylor.
He's not an intellectual. Don't listen to him.
Arguing with Taylor is like trying to make similarities with American and British healthcare to a child.
What?
Please don't pronounce that word like that.
What?
It is not similarities.
He is right.
What?
It's not similarities.
It's not similarities. It's similarities.
Yeah, I don't like how that sounds.
Well, how's it spelled, fool? It's called the English
I
language.
know how
Try
it's
it out.
spelled, but I'm not gonna
Try
say
it out.
No.
Yes, you are. You're an
No.
educated man. Act like it.
I'll talk how I want.
Imagine
Do you
being called
also-
out by your mom.
Do you also say especially?
I don't know how I say it, I just say it.
Well, don't. For future reference, it's pronounced especially.
I will not remember that.
Well, just don't say especially.
I don't know how I say it is the thing. Now you got me thinking about it. I'm not sure how I say it.
Well, definitely don't say similarities. It is not okay.
Get over it.
It's like saying itch and scratch,
Okay,
or
nah,
or
that's-
no.
crick, or crick, or roof, or root.
I like that one.
Meh.
All incorrect. All
Meh.
incorrect.
It's pretty meh, mama.
You're pretty meh.
I have
You're a
to sneak into the
disappointment.
camp? What the hell?
You're extreme disappointment to me if that's how you talk. Nothing else in your life will matter.
I will remember this.
You failed me
Yep.
as my child.
Next time you
Well,
need
you know
help with
how I
Pikmin,
am.
go to somebody else.
You know how I am about languages. Like, if
Mhm.
you can't speak your own language, like, fix it.
Taylor, learn
What?
Spanish. The grammar actually makes sense in Spanish.
No.
Indeed. It
No.
doesn't here, for sure.
I'm never gonna learn Spanish.
What the
Wow.
hell? Why is knife pronounced knife and not knife? Why? Why is it
Yes,
K?
we've had this
That's
we had
another
this
good
conversation
word.
Yesterday.
Well, there's all kinds. Like, how about the word, like, fight? Like, why is it GH?
Here we go.
You know? It just doesn't make sense. Like, there's so many words that you're like, what do you mean? Like champagne. Or
It's a
what about
French word.
bologna? Bologna is spelled bologna.
Bologna.
Or Wednesday.
Delicious bologna sandwich.
Like the word door. There's a double O. Why is not door? We have roof, pool. Why don't we have door?
Door.
Yeah. Hey, that's a good one. That's a good one. I'm impressed.
Champagne is French.
Champagne.
That's how we say it in Spanish.
Don't read
yeah.
that comment out, Felipe.
I know. I was gonna tell you read that one out, or just read that in your head.
Yeah. Don't read that one.
Did Saint say a gamer word?
No.
No, but she talked about a gamer thing.
I will.
Oh.
I'll post it in the chat.
I like how anything that's considered bad and gets you banned is just a gamer word.
Oh, is it the R?
No. Just read it in the chat.
Okay, let me hold on.
This is something Mom could read too.
His life support system is literally
Okay.
failing right now. He's seizing up, and all the Pikmin are just watching him die.
Oh. That's horrifying.
That's not really happening.
Oh.
What if it was? That would
That'd be awesome.
startling.
That'd be a good attention to detail. It really makes you not want to die again.
You actually get traumatized if you
Well,
don't do this game right.
Have you seen the dog go in the water when he can't swim?
No. Oh,
It's
yeah,
horrible.
but only once. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was pretty traumatizing.
Because you're like, oh my god, he's dying.
His ship is smoking. He's spinning out of control. Oh, he's falling to the... Boom! Dead. We just watched Olimar die.
Yay.
Legit. That one was legit.
I mean, he
yeah,
does that in the
that's
first
horrible.
one too, right? If you don't get all the parts.
Oh, he's talking. It came crashing down.
What do you have against Olomai Kaiser?
Nothing. Just it's funny.
So now they're
Funny.
taking him to the Onion. He's a dead body now. They're taking him to the Onion. He's getting sucked up.
And he turned into a
Oh.
leaf person.
And now he's a leafling.
But that's not the true way of how it happened.
Well, too bad.
I mean, that would make sense because he's telling us of the past and he did become a leafling.
Yes, but you didn't go into the house yet, or unless you did. Did you?
No?
Alright, well then yeah, then that's not the true way of how it happened. That's just a way it could happen.
Well, in my story, that's how it happened.
Well, do better next time, and then it won't happen like that.
I guess I'm gonna have to. I didn't even come close. I still have 10 parts left I didn't find.
Yeah, you gotta really be, quick with your time. It sucks. I mean, it's
Yeah.
a good challenge.
Well, I guess I can't just go around and complete everything to my satisfaction.
No.
Because I'm not as fast as the Master Hertz over here.
Indeed.
Felipe, you were saying you were playing The Witcher, right?
Oh god.
Don't accept the money from the Emperor. Don't accept it.
I didn't.
You should.
No,
I
don't.
I did
Don't.
not. I already
Good.
passed that point.
Good, good.
I told him to screw up because he was horrible. He was a dick.
Yes.
No, he's the good guy.
Oh, fuck off. You don't know The Witcher.
I played it before.
Did you play The
Oh,
Witcher 3? Would
Yeah.
he be the good guy?
He's the emperor.
That doesn't mean he's the good guy.
Van Everest is not a good person.
Palpatine was an emperor, and he wasn't the good guy in Star Wars.
He was the good guy. Whatever.
He had the ideals of a true ruler, but not the...
I mean,
Yes.
like, what did Emperor Palpatine do that was so wrong?
Murdered a lot of the Jedi.
Well, the
But that
Jedi
was-
were a cult. Right? Like, the Jedi are just a cult.
I don't know Star Wars lore.
We should ask Natalie, because she's really into Star Wars.
What was
Destroyed
the
an entire
question?
planet.
What?
What was the question?
Why was Palpatine... Is he really the bad guy? In Star
Oh.
Wars.
It's been too many years for me.
Son of a bitch. Jedis are
Cool.
technically monks. Yeah, they're also a cult.
Are they
What?
though?
I mean, are they not?
I don't know.
Jedis?
Yes.
I mean, cults aren't a good thing. Being a Jedi is a good thing.
Says who? The Jedi?
The movie?
Well, the movie, but like who's saying that they're the good guys? The Jedi's.
The author?
That's a cult.
It's
that's
a
from,
movie.
That's from that's from the Jedi's perspective.
It's not a cult.
It's
There's
not a cult,
many-
Taylor. It's an
There's
ideal.
many groups that are created that are not cults, and the Jedi's are apparently one of them.
Apparently, according to who? The Jedi.
So do you think people that do jujitsu are in a cult? Because they all do the same.
They believe in a higher power that's not God. That's a cult.
The Jedi's do?
Yes, they believe in the Force, but they don't believe in God.
Dude, they're not even in the same realm of reality as us.
That's
I mean,
not true. That is not true because in one of the movies, they show the screwdrivers and it's just a basic Phillips head screwdriver.
Well, I mean, doesn't the start of the movie also start with in a galaxy far, far away?
Yeah,
So, I
in a
mean-
galaxy
Indeed.
far, far away that still has
Okay,
Phillips
so
head
maybe
screws.
they're in the same realm of reality, but they're not in the same galaxy. And having a screwdriver would make sense because screwdrivers are handy little deals.
Okay. It's just is it a genetic thing? Is the Force a genetic thing? I thought anybody could do it. I just thought some were stronger with it.
I'm pretty sure that's kind of like a gifted thing. Like, you either have or don't have. It's like magic.
I don't think it's genetic because no one else in Luke's family had the Force. Leia didn't have it. And that was Luke's freaking
Wait.
sister.
Oh wait, isn't it in the movies where she forces her way, like she's sent out into space, and then she forces her way back into the
Yes.
spaceship? Yes, so she does have the Force.
What?
Yeah.
In the new movie,
So-
she has the Force.
Yeah, in the new movie, she gets
We're
like
not talking about the new movie.
but it's still a part. It's still canon. I don't, man.
Well,
really.
I can't discuss it because I haven't seen it. I'm sorry.
You're not
Okay.
missing much. It's really bad.
They're terrible
they-
movies.
I mean, I really shouldn't say this because I have not watched them, but I feel like they kind of killed Star Wars.
They did.
Yes, that is the.
Like they did it to death.
It is.
Everybody
remarkable.
hates the main character so much.
And I grew up on Star Wars. Like I was a Star Wars, and I mean, I still like the original Star. And I also don't mind the 3 prequels.
Felipe, I'm struggling here. I don't know where I'm going.
But past that, I haven't seen anything.
I mean, just follow the path, I guess.
Well, I did, and I'm at this boat now, and now I don't get where. Wait,
There you go.
what?
Okay, so what do I do on day 1, Taylor? Get Pikmin?
Yeah, get the yellow Pikmin.
How?
What do you mean?
Oh,
how?
the yellow onion. Shut
yeah.
your mouth. Don't be a sassy.
Don't be a sassy.
Don't be a sassy.
Is there anything in the ship that you can collect? I don't remember this mission all
I
too well. So
got some supplies.
that's it. I think
yeah.
this just might be an extra thing.
Is this a side
you're right.
area? Did I not have to do this?
I don't think you have to do this part.
Son of a bitch.
Before you go, just keep looking around. I don't want you to be like, "Oh shit, it was obvious."
Well, it had me come, like, I'm trying to get into the camp,
Mhm.
but I'm coming out here realizing there's probably nothing. Yeah, I don't think this has anything to do with anything. Alright, then. Well, that was fun, I guess.
Extremely fun.
Okay, so the Force is a thing that you can or cannot have, alright. Apparently.
Do you mean you can develop the ability to get the Force, or is it?
It's just, they have a machine that says beep, you have the Force, beep, you don't have the Force.
So it is like magic, where
It's
Yeah.
just
you
by
have it or don't.
chance.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
However, Luke's father did have the Force.
Did he?
Luke, I am your father.
Oh, yeah, duh.
He doesn't say.
I was
Does he
thinking
not?
of Sandman.
He doesn't say that in the movie. Apparently.
No, he
He
says
absolutely.
no. I am
He
your
says,
father.
"I am your father."
Yeah.
He doesn't say Luke. But see, that Luke, I am your father is actually a movie quote from Tommy Boy.
The Mandela
Because
effect.
he's talking in the fan and he says, Luke, I am your father. Oh la 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 la. Into
Great
a
movie.
fan.
Who is that guy's name? Chris Farley?
Chris Farley, and then David Spade walks in and he's like, yeah, I wasn't doing that.
Oh, I forgot. I was gonna ask. Are you ever gonna watch the Barbie movie, Avery, or no?
Yeah, I would love to. I mean, Felipe, I still have all of my Barbies from since I was 4 years old.
It's a great movie. I like it. I love it.
And I've always been a Barbie girl. I'm against Bratz dolls. Those stupid sluts. They're like hooker dolls.
I didn't have an issue with that part. I just thought they were ugly.
Well, that too, but also they dress like hookers.
Stupid sluts.
Well, don't be a hooker.
Stupid spoiled whore. Video playset.
Fire.
Fun fact before I go, Darth Vader is acted by 3 people: body actor, dub actor, and essentially the backup actor.
From the original movie?
Yeah. Because the actual voice of Darth
The
Vader
voice actor is James Earl Jones.
Yeah, and he's fat as
Isn't
shit.
it?
Yeah, he couldn't squeeze into that suit.
He's also the voice actor for Simba's father in The Lion King.
And also the Arby's guy.
And also
Is
he's
he
the
the Arby's
king
guy?
on Made in America. Eddie Murphy
Yeah.
in Arsenio Hall movie.
Yep.
That's a little old. Maybe you don't know that one.
Nope.
It's an oldie, but a goodie. You would actually, Taylor, I think me and you would laugh our butts off at that movie.
Yeah.
You know what would be really nice if I could remember where the yellow onion is?
Around the corner.
Yeah, there's like 65 corners in this level.
I can't tell you without looking.
That's okay, I can do it. I wipe my own ass and everything. I
Fat
can beat
guy
bosses
in a little
now,
coat.
Taylor.
Huh?
I can beat bosses now.
Well, that's good. You did go through the boss rush area.
Because you're not here to do it for me, so I had to learn.
Yeah.
You have to play the bits you did not like.
Jeez.
Imagine if you did that in God of War. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, that's an intense game, bro.
Now play it on hard mode.
No.
Play it on Give Me God of War mode.
I could not imagine.
Taylor, this yellow onion is not anywhere to be found.
It's where the fat, I don't know, by the pots. Do you know where the pots
The
are?
bulborb? There's like 65 pots.
The ones
as
in,
well
in,
as
in
corners.
lines, the ones that are like in a line. It's near that.
The ones that are.
It's on the far left of the map.
That's not helpful.
Look at the map. Just go there.
No, the map is bullshit. It's a bullshit map. Don't give me a map without giving me the information on the map.
They do give you the information. You just have to remember landmarks.
It does not tell me where the parts are.
Yeah. You gotta remember. Oh my god, Felipe.
Is it behind this spider? Is it by a fire hog? What is the enemy that the yellow onion is? Is it one of those maggots?
Yeah.
It's a maggot.
Felipe, it was lost in the bay that I was already at. Now I gotta go all the way there again.
Awesome.
Yay, backtracking.
Why didn't it just give it to me? I was already there.
Why would a game just give you stuff, Taylor?
Because games are designed poorly, Felipe. We actually need to get AI to the point where it can self-learn, and then we can put it inside of a quantum server where it can always adapt to the player, so everybody's gameplay is different.
I mean,
Wow,
isn't
that's maybe you shouldn't be saying that out loud. Someone's gonna steal your good idea.
That's not an idea, that's mine. It's stolen in every freaking sci-fi movie about video games. Every book, every story, it's all the same.
Ready Player
The
One.
problem is I can't find the maggot.
Hey, easy there with that M.
yes. I was just gonna
I
say
said
you're one letter away from a game over.
maggot.
You know what you said, don't say it again. No, I'm kidding.
What? It's literally a fly larva.
There you go, just say fly larva.
Dude, you know what? Actually, I went to a job the other day, yesterday, and it got canceled because the lady wanted me to clean up the maggots that were climbing up her wall because of all the urine and feces that are in the carpet. And I said, no. I said, once you get the maggots taken care of, then I will come clean your carpet, but I'm not here for the maggots, lady.
We do not do maggot removal.
No, I'm not sucking up your live maggots and then having to clean those out of my waste tank, you disgusting freak.
Gross.
Why is there piss and feces on her carpet?
Because that's how people live, apparently.
Isn't it crazy to know how people live?
No,
want
it's disgusting.
I don't want to know how people live.
Like, be a real person.
They are real, but they're the worst kind of real.
If you have urine and feces on your floor long enough and in mass quantities enough to have enough maggots that need to be sucked up by a professional, you've got some, like, fix your life, bro.
There's just gotta be thousands of flies in her house, and then also
Oh.
just like constant maggots in your bed and stuff.
Ugh.
Just reach in your pocket and be like, oh man, there's a bunch of maggots in here.
Just no, you know, just like be a real human.
Damn, Felipe, it was sitting right there the entire time. Who knew?
Mmm.
This yellow onion does not exist.
Oh boy.
Now you get the horse armor.
Can't do it the way you do it, Tay. I have to do it mom's way.
I mean, at this point, just what do you do? Like, you're gonna find it. I don't know how you haven't found it. Just go to places you haven't been.
Dude, I am. I told you it's not here. It's not here. Okay?
And now the horse armor is good again? Oh. Bitch. Bitch. Now I go back around for another time. Bitch.
Now you get the cool horse armor.
Yeah, now we're epic. A monkey on horse.
Monkey. But you saved me. Why?
So what do you look like, Kaiser?
I'm a dragon, actually. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my
Just
god.
Just think of like a dragon with the Mexican flag on the side holding a taco.
Yes, basically.
This is how I want all combat to be, Felipe.
Well, you
Yes.
can. Now you have the thing.
Oh, we should play Mad Max, because I can get through that game really quickly.
We have other games, Taylor.
I know, but I want to play
Taylor.
Mad Max.
The Miracle Workers this season is like Mad Max.
That's pretty neat. Might watch that.
It's pretty fantastic, actually. I mean, Daniel Radcliffe, though, you know?
That's the same show with Steve Buscemi as God, right?
Yes!
But
every season is like a different, like, one time it was the Oregon Trail, one time they were in heaven.
Isn't God a disappointment because he gave his creations free will? Everyone's like, what the hell are you doing?
It's
yeah,
so
when he went
inefficient.
to see his parents and siblings, and he's like, well, it's kind of chaos because I gave my humans free will, and his parents are like, what? Why would you give them free will? Like, it's, oh my god, it's funny.
Every time we talk about Steve Buscemi, Felipe just keeps on bringing up the one where he was in Spy Kids.
Well, no. I was gonna talk about Fargo, where he gets shredded up in the wood shredder. But
There's
you know.
also
I
that
haven't
one.
seen that movie.
I'm so okay. Like every time you tell me that, I'm surprised.
Well, you know what?
Hmm.
That specific movie, that and Top Gun, people are always like, what do you mean you haven't seen Top Gun? Like, everyone's seen Top Gun. Oh, and Die Hard. Apparently, Die Hard is a classic Christmas movie,
Yeah,
I
it
like
is.
that. I like that meme.
and I've never watched it. And everybody's like, you have to watch it. I'm like, dude, that's not me, man.
Felipe, we're back on the main island, Felipe.
Yay!
I mean, does it even sound like a good movie to you?
No, I've seen it.
A Christmas movie.
To charge when you press X. Oh, I did not know that. I've been trying to figure out how to charge this whole time.
Oh. The line that Felipe brings up of why Steve Buscemi said this in a kids movie is he plays a scientist who creates a bunch of things on on an island. He creates like a flying pig and like a spider monkey and just random crap like that. And he's sitting in his lab terrified of his creations, and he's just like, this random line in Spy Kids is, do you think God stays in heaven because he too fears his creations?
Like what the hell?
So stupid.
And that was only one time, and that's when I was high. What do you want from me?
I love Steve Buscemi.
He's funny.
He's a great actor.
Yeah.
Just hilarious. Have you watched any of that Miracle Workers show, Felipe?
No, I've heard you guys talk about it.
Oh, it's so freaking hilarious. It is so funny. And then one of the ones was like they were in like the Knights of the Round Table
I didn't like that
type of. Oh, I loved it because Steve Buscemi was the shit shoveler, the village.
one. From God to shit shoveler.
Yeah, absolutely. It's hilarious.
So now the rest of the game is just going to be incredibly easy, right? Because I did the hard part.
I would assume so. Actually, I'm not sure because you have to go. You have to go to the dojo and fight one of the big Mongolian guys.
Right now?
I mean, somewhere in this area, I believe.
Okay.
Or was that the
Wow.
first area? You might have already done that. I don't remember.
I have no idea. I kill Mongolians and then
No,
I
the
do it
first
again.
area, the first area's big place was the like lumber yard, and then this area I think is the dojo. So
I see. Man, they sure are silent, or they sure are deaf. Where's another one? Oh, right there. Does Godzilla have a new movie coming out yet, or are we still waiting on the new Godzilla movie?
is there supposed to be a new Godzilla movie coming out?
I want a new Godzilla movie.
Yay, 2 hours of monster fighting.
Let's
I
hope
mean-
so.
I hate that maggot.
I mean, isn't it?
Why did they make him so big? He looks gross.
Yeah.
Looks like Stom. Kind of love Stom.
This whole man.
Love Pokemon.
I wish it was good,
I wish it was good too.
but it never is.
All they truly have to do is
Next
listen.
time for sure, Felipe.
All they truly have to do is listen to what their fans want, and then they fix their problem when it
I
comes.
mean,
to
I don't
it.
even care. Like, if it just played well, that's all I want. And looks.
Oh,
good.
The
yeah.
situation is it doesn't have to because it's Pokemon.
I know, but that's disappointing to me, the player and the consumer. of Pokemon.
Absolutely. Unfortunately, that's the case, though.
What do you want
Nintendo
from
has
them?
proven that they can sell anything because we have bought the same Mario game for the past 15 years.
But now they made
They finally made a new one, and it actually looks fun. And I'm super excited about it. God, I'm excited for that game.
Are you?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I love Mario games.
I do too, and it's finally something like different and unique. Besides,
Mario is literally the OG.
yeah, he's the reason
I
video
mean,
games are how they are.
he's the OG because he's so good. I mean, you know what I mean? You don't get to be the OG unless you're Amazeballs.
Yeah. It's super weird to think about that, like, Mario and Zelda are, like, the two games, and they're both from Nintendo.
I mean,
Yeah.
they're the first successful games. to say
Well,
that.
for a while, we were strictly Nintendo.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I interrupted you, Kaiser. I'm so sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm
Don't
used
worry
to
about it. It's just
He was
Kaiser.
gonna just say something about
It's
dragons, I
just
bet,
kind-
so.
No, I was not gonna
That's
think
all he
about
talks
what
about.
dragons. Fuck off. That's not fucking true, you fucking idiot.
Jeez.
That's my mom.
Right? I'm somebody's mom, Kaiser.
I'm very, very sorry.
Well, I'm just giving you a hard time. I mean, you're a grown man. You talk how you want.
No, I'm a baby man.
Oh.
Has very sensitive ears.
It's
My
funny
baby
because
ears.
it's funny because my dad says, "See, you should grow up," and I'm like, you know what? How about no? I'll like
Grow up.
one.
You're going to college.
Yes.
Right? Is
And I-
that not
I
enough?
I'm
And I
doing.
tell it-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
And I'm telling him, you want me to get drunk as my brother does? Is that what mature is to you? Because
Yeah.
he doesn't like that I spend too much time in the computer, even though that's my career.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, I'm doing this so I can play video games and not and people are like, grow up. I'm like, this is my job, dude.
Absolutely. It's your livelihood.
Yeah,
I-
if you look at my room though, it looks like a 14-year-old child lives here, but it's 23-year-old man.
And it
Got my-
probably will for your whole life.
Yeah.
Because that's your personality. You know, it's
Yeah.
just, it's you.
The moment I find out my wife is moving my stuff stealthily to the attic, we're having a talk. I'm sitting her down.
Why? Why wouldn't you want a room in the attic?
Well, no, just like packing it away.
Oh, I'd be like, yeah, give me a cool ass attic room. Hell yeah.
I'm sorry, Felipe. It's happening. I'm about to talk about the Big Bang Theory.
No.
That's why Penny is I hate her so much because she's just an awful bitch, and we're supposed to like her for some reason. It doesn't make any
Wait a
sense.
minute. You don't like the Big Bang Theory?
I like the Big Bang Theory, but I don't like Penny.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I would agree with that.
She's awful, awful, awful. She has no redeeming qualities other than sometimes being nice. But most of the time, she's just making fun of these people who are way smarter than her and make much more money than her.
So there.
Well,
for
she
being
does
childish.
date one of them.
So
Yeah, she
there's-
marries one of them, but then she starts like getting rid of all of his stuff, and then he just
Oh,
is
see,
like,
I
oh, I'm
haven't
fine
seen
with
those
that.
episodes yet, so quit talking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. I haven't gotten to that season yet.
Oh, I didn't know
I'm
you were watching it.
I actually just finished completely watching all the seasons of Young Sheldon,
Yeah,
which
I did a
love that
binge.
show.
It's pretty good.
It's so cute.
I did a binge of Big Bang Theory like 4 to 5 months ago.
I actually like Young Sheldon better than I like The Big Bang Theory.
I don't.
Well, that's where you're wrong.
I think my only hiccup with watching The Big Bang Theory or like shows like that is I don't like sitcoms. I can never enjoy them. I think they're just kind of
He only says Bazinga like 7 times in the entire
And
show.
also
Felipe.
because they're constantly badgering me about watching it.
That's because it's good.
I don't like sitcoms at all.
Well, I don't like your face.
You
That's
don't
fair.
like Friends? What about A?
I don't like.
I
Friends.
just want to point out one thing, Felipe.
Hmm.
What would you classify the Golden Girls?
I like the Golden Girls because they're awesome. Okay. I like the
So,
chemistry.
hey, so that means, guess what? You do like a sitcom. You don't mind a sitcom as
So,
long as it has the
okay.
correct content in it.
So I can dislike something. I can dislike a genre, but also have some likes in that genre. Like I don't like country, but there are some country songs I'm like, okay, I get it. I understand.
You also don't like rock,
But-
so you're weird.
I said I don't.
What?
It's not that I don't like rock. I said it's okay.
No, why would
I-
you say that, Taylor?
You
no.
said what?
I said rock was okay, and then Taylor had a hissy fit about it.
No,
I
you said you
think
don't really
you
like rock.
Ever come
I
to
don't-
my house again, Felipe? What the?
I'm sorry. I just
I
don't
told you
care
she'd
for
say
rock.
this.
I truly don't think
Excuse me?
it's that. I truly don't think it's that good of a genre.
Well, I just want you to know that without rock and roll, baby, you wouldn't have the bullshit music that you listen to right now.
You would have some other genre of music, I guess, but okay.
Some worse
doesn't-
genre.
That doesn't
Felipe,
mean I
that
can
hurts my
dislike
heart.
or not care for the rock and roll genre.
All right, listen to me. I respect your opinion as long as it's the same as mine. I'm
What
just
did I
kidding.
tell you, man? I told you she'd
I'm
say
just
this.
kidding. But Felipe, I
I don't care for. I just don't care.
don't. You know what I think the problem is here? I think that you haven't been exposed to enough of it.
Eventually,
there's-
you will get Stockholm Syndrome, and you will like it. That is how it works.
But I'm not gonna force it upon you, even though it would be.
Next time you come over, you're gonna
Totally.
get bashed over the head and be tied up downstairs and just have headphones blasting AC/DC.
Yeah, it's just Highway to Hell constantly.
He says he likes some rock, but he doesn't like AC/DC.
Well, I mean, I can see where AC/DC could be irritating to some people because a lot of their songs do sound similar.
I would agree.
I mean, you don't even like the song with the bagpipe in it?
I don't know what that song. I don't know what song you're talking about.
I like that song because there's not very many rock and roll songs with the bagpipe.
So
We
back.
don't have many songs that feature the cowbell.
Okay, so you do make a good point, and I might listen to it just because there's a bagpipe. And
Absolutely.
that being said, I could still not care for or dislike a genre of media, but still have a good show in there. Like every once in a while, I'll be like, oh, I like this.
I can, when I come down off a I like to mess with people pedestal, I can agree with you on that. But it's really hard for me to understand not liking rock. What do you mean? There's so many different types of rock and roll. I mean, like you don't like the Police?
I don't know. Is that a band or is that a song? I don't know what you're talking about.
Stick?
It's a
We're talking
band.
about Stick.
You don't like the Beatles?
I like the Beatles, but I wouldn't consider them the same rock as AC/DC.
Well, that's what she's saying. There's all types of rock.
Yeah. I mean, sure, you're right. But when we talk about rock, I feel like most people are gonna think about AC/DC, Kiss.
Oh,
Death Panther.
disagree. AC/DC is not no. They're just a small portion, man.
Well, I'm not saying just AC/DC, but I'm saying people would think of bands like AC/DC, like Def Leppard when you say rock.
What about? And this isn't necessarily rock and roll, but do you like Michael Jackson?
He's okay.
He's the king of pop, I guess, but
He's okay.
I don't like Michael Jackson.
Like Russell is really big into Michael Jackson. I'm like, oh, that's cool. He's like, aren't you?
Is
I'm
he
like,
really?
yeah. Have you not been listening to your friend whenever he speaks? He talks about
No.
Michael Jackson a lot.
No, because when he talks about music, he says it's all shit except for rap.
He's been on like a real '80s kick recently. So
It's hard for me to listen to Russell because I'm so used to Caesar being there and never actually talking to him.
fair enough. All I'm saying is I don't care for like rock music. I guess like hair band rock where it's just, I guess, I don't know.
you don't like Guns N' Roses? You don't like Poison?
I've never listened to a Guns N' Roses song. I don't think. Probably have, but I just don't know.
What about Queen. You don't like Queen?
I like Queen.
Freddie Mercury?
I like Queen.
Yeah, Queen.
I
I
can say,
love Queen.
like I said, I'm not saying I could dislike a genre, but I can also have, like, I can like something from a genre, like Queen.
I know. I am just blown. You know, there's not many people. Like, one time I met a guy, and I was like, so what kind of music you into? He's like, I don't really like music. I'm like,
I don't.
Dylan's like that. He
I
doesn't
don't
like music.
understand that at all. I truly don't. Okay. When it comes
yeah.
to music genres, that's like a taste thing. Whatever. I'm not like. Yeah. I mean,
How do you dislike music as a whole?
my
How?
boss at work is like, hey, I asked her like, hey, what's your favorite music genre? And she's like, I don't listen to music. Like we drove to Texas and it was just complete silence. I'm like, what do you mean? Who does that?
Yeah, it's just like, are you serious right now? Like, well, it's just noise. It would just be noise. Well, that's what music is, but it's fun noise, you know? Well, not always fun. I mean, it can be oh my
Annoying.
God, those things that I sent you guys today. I just discovered that TikTok channel today. Did I send you the one about how she just wants to go to Wingstop?
No.
I don't know. I didn't watch it. I was getting a new phone.
Oh God, they're so funny. Because it's these videos of these people, like this girl wanted to go to Wingstop and she was pissed because she was so hungry and she's just like screaming, and so the guy takes the video and makes it into a heavy metal song, and it's so funny. It's so funny. I actually scrolled through his channel for about an hour laughing my buns off.
Cool.
Buns?
I just don't use TikTok anymore, so I don't see what's relevant.
Well, I try not to, because once I get on it, I get sucked in, you know?
I mean, the whole point of TikTok is just to be a time waster, but at that point, most things are supposed to be a time waster. You know?
But I look up and then it's like, how did 4 hours pass?
Yeah.
And so I try not to go on TikTok, but so this happens. Amanda sends me a video. I watch the video and then I'm like, maybe I'll, watch like 3 more. And then I'm
3
like,
becomes 5 and so on and so forth.
6 hours have gone by. It's just ridiculous. Okay, so now that I got this yellow onion on day 2, now you think I should go to the next one and get the blues?
You need
Or what?
You need 2 more parts to be in order to go to the next area. So you collect the 2 parts in the first area, hopefully within 2 days, and then you would go to the next area. And I think you also get the dog there, and then the blues are in the 3rd area. Maybe I don't remember. But yeah, you get the yellows, and then you get the 2 parts hopefully in the first 2 days. And then you're hopefully after that getting the next, like the dog or the blues. And then once you get all 3, then you go back to the first area, clear that out, go to the next area, clear all that out. How did that miss?
How come it's not spitting out Pikmin?
Do you have too many Pikmin out?
Not to my knowledge. It says I have 20 of 30 out.
I don't know.
I do not know, sir.
Do you have any that are planted in a different area, maybe?
I don't know. I just looked at my map. I couldn't see any. But this map seems to be pretty junky.
If you say so. Only you'll know the answer, so.
Oh, there they are. There they are. I see them.
Nice.
Only
you
you
up to,
know the
Felipe?
answers.
Still playing Victoria.
Cool. He really wanted to come at me.
Well, why don't I...
皆無事か。怪我人はおりません。方針は他の猛虎が連れて行った。ノリオ、奴ら方針のことや杉寺の名を知っていたぞ。酒井様。なぜ方針だけは別に。腕利きのクス氏ゆえに使い出があるのだ。
Oh no, you know what I'm never gonna be able to unsee, Felipe?
Mm.
He has little asshole marks all over his thing.
Who?
This monk, he's got puckered assholes all over his scarf.
No. No.
Round two.
Oh.
You know what, Taylor? You're a very, very naughty person.
No.
Yes.
Ooh. Technique.
Technique.
Technique. There's so much game left to this game.
I haven't gotten to the third section of the island.
I haven't even got to the third section of the island.
We just started here.
Yeah,
Oh
we
my
sure
goodness.
did. We're on stream 5, Felipe, and each stream has been about 5 hours long.
Alright.
Day 53. Give it up for day 50. You wanted me to do the faces too, right?
Yes, do all the
Okay.
faces. You'll
Why?
have to do the because they're like the more story beat ones, and plus sometimes they give you good stuff, like really good charms.
Okay.
I don't remember which one gives you which.
We'll do
So.
monk mission again. I'm gonna take off the headband now.
Like there's old lady in this area.
Oh, that
Yeah.
makes my hair look great. There we go.
I bet you look good.
I did not shave. I don't think I do.
You're handsome no matter what.
Lies.
Well, I don't agree with that. I think it's true.
Well, you're my mother. You're supposed to think that.
Well, you do look kind of like me, so.
Mm.
And I am gorgeous.
We sure are talking to this fat monk with garlic on his shoulder.
In your game?
Yeah.
Why is there garlic involved?
It just looks like garlic. It's not actually garlic.
It's a flarlic?
No, there's no flour.
I'll be back.
Oh god, that scared the crap out of me.
The flarlicks don't have a flour.
Yeah, they do. They have
No, the
flour.
onion does.
Yeah, so does the flarlicks.
You are a flarlick.
We've played this game for 5 streams now, Ma,
Mm-hmm.
and we just got off of Tutorial Island, basically,
Why?
because we went to go do DLC Island. So, like, in the main game, we've only really done the first area, which took like 3 streams. This is a long game.
That's awesome, though.
Kind of.
At least you have content.
I do have content for my 0 viewers.
Yeah? Well, that's okay. You gotta start somewhere.
We're playing it in Japanese
Why?
because the Japanese sounds better. But you can play it in English and also cinematic mode.
What does that mean?
It means that it becomes like an old samurai movie with the 2 black bars on the top and bottom, and it's black and white.
That's way better.
It does make the game look cooler, but for like a Let's Play, I don't think it's good, you know?
Sure. I
think
don't know what that is.
A what?
A Let's Play.
It's where you play a game.
Why is it called that?
Because, I don't know. That's just what it's called. Because let's play while people watch. That's what they've always been called, though, so don't know what to tell you. What would you call it?
I don't know. I guess I don't care enough.
Yep.
A playthrough video? I don't.
That's too long and not catchy.
It's the playthrough and Let's Play are the same amount of syllables.
It rolls better off the tongue and sounds better.
I disagree. That's strictly an opinion.
Playthrough takes longer to say as well.
Playthrough doesn't take any longer than Let's Play.
It does.
It's the same amount of syllables. No, it doesn't.
Let's Play? Playthrough?
Learn English.
I do. It just sounds better.
What sounds better?
She's wondering why it's called a Let's Play. I asked her what she would call it, and she said a playthrough.
And he says that's longer, Felipe. Is it longer?
Let's play, playthrough. They're both 2 syllables.
Exactly. That's
One
what we're
rolls off the
arguing
tongue
about.
better.
Is that he thinks it's longer, and
It
it's
rolls off the tongue better.
That's an opinion.
It's a very good opinion with many people who agree.
Well, it's not my opinion, so it doesn't matter.
Well, you usually have weird opinions anyways.
That's... According to who?
Well, they go against most people.
That's not true at all.
I think it is.
What are you talking about? Because I believe that children should be treated like human beings?
Apparently.
That's too much.
Oh, I
Bless
sneezed and I
you.
died.
You're expecting people to treat children nicely? What the heck is wrong with you?
Well, they should have the same expectations of themselves as they have as children.
Yeah?
Like, when the boys would feel sick at school, they weren't allowed to call me unless they had a fever.
What the heck?
Yeah, and I said, so you're telling me, I went to the office and I said, so you're telling me every time you haven't felt good in your whole life, you had a fever every time? Well, no. Blah, 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 blah. Then I was like, so why does my child have to be on his deathbed to be able to call his mother? Well, that's just our policy. I said, well, you're going to change it for my kids right now. If they want to call me, they damn well better be calling me. And if they come home and say you wouldn't let them call me, guess who's going to be up your asshole? And so they got to call me when they didn't feel good, regardless of whether they had a fever or not. Like, that's not okay.
One of the many reasons they didn't like you.
Absolutely, because I wanted them to treat my children like human beings.
they stopped using the threat of we're gonna call your mom if blank, and they said okay, and they said get back to class.
Because
Because one time I went up there, they called me in, and I told them what was what, so they never called me again.
That was when I threatened a teacher, Felipe.
I
Or the
know.
front office
I
lady.
know
yeah.
exactly what you're talking about.
That's a good story.
Like, I was more mad. I was like, I said, I had to take off of work and lose money for you to come in here because she felt threatened. Well, we don't know what he's capable of. I said, you've known him since he was in first grade, you moron.
And then he yelled
You
at
don't
you.
know what
Oh
Taylor did.
yeah.
Oh, he was
forgot
mad.
about that.
His vein was popping out of his head. And then he started yelling at me, and I said, do not yell at me. I am an adult woman, and you will not talk to me like that. Oh, he was just shaking.
Imagine being mad because the person you're talking to isn't mad.
Yeah, imagine being mad that the parent doesn't just agree with you off the bat with no other context. It's because it's always your child's word versus the teacher's word who is in the place of power, you know? Like why would you ever disagree with the person who is the adult? That's what goes through their minds.
Well, if they use their brain, maybe I would agree with them, but don't be dumb.
Yeah.
Make it make sense.
That's too much work, Avery.
I mean,
They're
if
a teacher, they're not gonna think.
No, the public school system is a joke. It is a joke. Just stupid.
How was your schooling, Kaiser? Was it any better in Mexico?
I don't know. I don't remember. I think the only time I misbehaved was in elementary school, but that was like more than 10 years ago. So I don't really know about, because when I was in middle school, that was when I was on my beginning years of becoming a nerd. Then in high school is peak nerd, and now in college I'm like, I should probably get good grades. However, I also want to play video games.
Yeah, see, I went the opposite direction. I said, I wish I was getting good grades. I think I'm gonna go play video games.
You didn't wish you were getting good grades. You didn't give a shit.
I wish I was getting good grades so you'd stop yelling at me.
Dude, if you wished that, then you would have done it.
Well, no, I wished to
That's
just be
how
like...
I know you didn't wish it.
I wished enough to be like, man, I wish you would stop yelling at me. School sucks
Well,
anyways.
Yeah, but it didn't... This dude was grounded for a full... He was grounded from playing video games, from using a phone, from using any form of entertainment besides a physical book or playing with the dog. And I said, you are grounded until your grades go up. Well, he was grounded for a full year, and his grades never moved an inch. Because he truly just was like, who cares? And of course, when I was gone at work, he was watching TV and playing games.
And
but
she would go and check to see if the TV was hot, so I learned how long it would take for the TV to cool down before she got home.
But he just didn't care.
I mean, when I was in elementary school, I didn't care much then. And when I got into middle school, it was like, yes, this might be important.
And then there was oh, sorry, go ahead.
And in high school it was the moment where, I'm getting an 80 as a final grade. I should probably do something to lift this up.
Man, I wish I was getting 80s.
And in college, it's like, I didn't get a 90. I'm a disappointment. I must commit
You know what's annoying to me?
Yeah.
Okay, so you remember our senior projects, yeah?
Yeah.
So, my last year was during COVID, so we really didn't give a whole presentation. And we didn't do like a well, okay. So before you say anything, so I had to do like a video presentation, and I had to make the binder. And I made the binder, and I put it in with the rest of my class's whole binder thing. And I was like, all right, I'm fine. I don't need to worry about my senior project anymore. I get an email saying, oh, where's your binder? I'm like, what do you mean, where's my binder? It should be in there. You watched me put it in there. She's like, oh, well, we'll look for it. And I didn't hear anything for like a couple weeks later, and they're like, so we didn't find your binder, so that's a
What
little bit of a
happened?
problem. What happened was they didn't get back to me after I was like, okay, so what am I supposed to do? They never got back to me, and at the end of the year I look at my grade for my senior project and I got an F because I didn't get my binder in, and it was not my fault. It was
Classic
their
Tokyo high
fault
school.
for losing my binder.
I mean, Plankinton.
It's awful.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I really just didn't care at all, like, ever while I was in school.
Why though?
I don't know. I just didn't. And it worked out in the end, so I guess I was proven correct.
Well, honestly, I didn't either, Taylor. I just read books the whole time.
Yeah. There was a time, Kaiser, while I was grounded, and she was asking about where's all the schoolwork I was supposed to be doing. It was behind the bookshelf, and she found it one day, and she was not happy. It was just stuffing them all back there because I was a dumb child.
What an asshole.
I'm sorry. Look, it worked now, didn't it?
Well, thank God.
Yeah.
You know what though? If I could go back to high school, I would knock that bitch out of the park so hard.
I mean, you say that, and then you get there, and you're like, math is bullshit. You
Oh,
just...
well. But you know, I would have tried way harder.
Yeah, I'd be real good up until like 7th grade, and then I'd be like, damn, this is where I stopped paying attention pretty much, and I just would have no idea what anything is.
What do you mean,
Yeah.
Taylor? You know it's very important to calculate the area below a curve. That's what integrals are for.
I don't even know what an integral is, bro.
It's
I
like
don't
a
either.
derivative, but it's adding an infinite amount of spaces to get the exact area behind a curve.
You're just
Are
speaking...
you-
Are you speaking Mexican?
Nonsense.
Like, what's happening?
Yeah,
No.
is this English?
Yes.
No,
It's
that- math just does not vibe with me. It doesn't happen.
I know those are words and noises you're making.
It is. I don't know.
My favorite parts is when she was watching TV in the living room, and I would watch the mirror in the other room while I'm sitting there doing homework.
Quote unquote
Whatever.
doing homework.
Yeah. No. And then one day I went to my second week of McDonald's. I sat in my car and I was like, this is bull crap. And I'm like, hey, Dad, can you still pay for my college? And he's like, hell yeah. And I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
I did
Yeah.
nothing my entire high school year. I did nothing most of my elementary school year. And here I am in college, not being punished for it. Pretty great.
Indeed.
That's a great message to send out there. Like, what the hell, bro?
I've always told myself that if I ever go back to Plankinton High School as a motivational speaker for whatever reason, I would tell them straight up, most of the things they tell you is bullcrap. School is important, but you'll be fine. And also,
Who
this is
did
not
you
that...
say that to, Mrs. Harris?
Oh, I wish.
Well, I would say the person who had basically a full ride scholarship from their dad, but you know, whatever. That's cool, I guess.
Yep.
It'll be funny though.
Well,
I mean,
not to mention Felipe's reaction when I said, you know, his dad offered to pay for him to go to college for free, and Felipe was like, what?
because it was stupid. Like, what the hell is
Yeah.
wrong with you for not taking that opportunity?
Yeah, you know how many people would kill for an opportunity like that, Taylor?
A lot.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you're just throwing it away.
Well, not
Yeah.
now, thank goodness.
Hey Taylor, wanna know how much I pay for college each semester?
How much?
$35.
Oh, look at you with your bad economy and your No infrastructure. Oh, I'm doing so
I
well
mean,
over there.
isn't it kind of spectacular that Mexico, with not the greatest economy, can pay for college? Like,
It's pretty depressing, honestly.
yeah,
You know
I
what-
mean, should that say more about the U.S. than it does Mexico?
Oh,
You know how
no.
much the best university in Mexico costs per
How much?
semester? 1 Mexican peso. That's much.
Mm.
That's how much they charge you per
Damn,
semester.
it's almost like they want you to do good and succeed in life. That's crazy.
Indeed.
I truly think the U.S. is just shooting itself in the foot and it's like, we're fine. We're
Oh,
doing
it's
good.
because they don't
Well,
want...
that and the medical system.
Oh my god, the medical system is absurd. Big pharma, that shit's insane.
I truly don't understand how people look at our system and like, yeah, that works.
It doesn't.
No.
It's because the people who are looking at the system and going, yeah, that works, is the people who are already beating the system, you know?
Hmm.
Like the reason everything is like this is it's to keep people from succeeding so that the rich stay rich.
Totally.
Welcome to corporate America.
And that's not a sustainable system. We're slowly crashing, and it is the slowest Hindenburger you've ever seen.
We've just blown up and now we're slowly nah, we blew up a while
We
ago.
blew up a
Slow.
while ago, I think. And now we are currently in the stratosphere, slowly coming down. Something's gonna break, you know.
It's already crippling, Taylor.
I know it's crippling, but like something's gonna snap, and things are gonna happen, and then it'll be okay for a little bit, and then it won't be.
I feel like today, well, currently, we're at a crossroads at what America will turn out to be. Because we
Yeah.
have quite the choices.
We sure do. Will the next president be a good president for once? Tune in next time.
Stay
Let's see.
tuned to the
It's gonna
American
be Joe Biden.
Joe Biden.
Joe Biden's gonna
Joe
get.
Biden.
Yes, he's gonna go for the second term.
Also,
I
we
don't
need
know
to
if he's
stop
gonna
electing
last.
old men. Like,
You
what the
guys
hell are
should
we doing?
probably not be talking about politics
Why?
because no one should know your political affiliation.
My political affiliation is that politics are stupid and we should send all politicians into the sun. I don't give a shit about them. Anyways.
Because knowing your political affiliation can be like, oh, well, I'm not watching that guy. You know what I mean?
Don't watch my
not-
shit then. I don't want you
Yeah.
here if you're gonna base it off of politics. Get out of here. Literally, unsubscribe. I don't care. I'm not. This channel is not for you if you care about politics. Anyways, Trump sucks.
I heard he was getting charged with some shit.
He's been okay, so
He's
he's gonna
getting
get
charged
charged
forever.
for 3 things currently. I think 4 now. But theoretically, legally, he could still run. He could still be president while he's in prison because we
Which
don't
is
have
absurd.
yeah, we don't have any safeguards because the founding fathers were like, that's not gonna happen. Look at us now.
He could grind up babies and people would be like, 4 more years! 4 more years!
You know what's the advantage of studying computer engineering?
You don't give a crap about politics?
As well. Teachers are like, I could explain this. However, hey guys, you can use GPT if you have a question. It's much easier.
You know, that's so weird, because that's what my professors say, too. They say, like, you know, this book is no longer, like, exists, and there's a lot, so I can't, like, give access to you, but it's pretty much in, like, Chat GPT, so if you have a question, just ask Chat. You're like, okay.
My database professor just say you can just use ChatGPT to create the base of the beta days, which is what I did. I made a template with ChatGPT and just modified it.
Could you imagine if I had Chat GPT when I was in high school, I would have passed every class.
Same.
Do you know what that is, Ma?
Mm-mm.
It is an AI where you can ask questions and it will answer. So it's basically just like advanced Google. So you can just say, write this exam for me based on this topic, and it will do that. And you cannot tell it's made by a robot.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why does that exist?
Because it's just AI slowly evolving.
Yeah, because why read an entire book which is filled with garbage information when you just need a small paragraph?
It's supposed to be to help like people with like, questions, not answer them outright. But since there's no way to tell whether or not somebody wrote something or not anymore because of ChatGPT, it's kind of hard to gauge. So you can have like 3 pages of just very well written papers just because like you could be like, all right, but I need this at least 3 pages long, and then it'll just write out your entire everything.
Your entire essay can be
Yeah,
done in ChatGPT.
put in math questions, it'll solve the math question for you with proofs. It'll walk you step by step of how it did this. It's absurd. If you use Google Bard, you can take a picture and post it, and then it'll just like be like, okay, I'll do all of this, and then it sends it back to you.
Pretty much, yes.
It's actually a big problem. That's why South Park had an episode about it, because it's a real issue that children are just cheating on everything.
I use ChatGPT for research because I don't want to go into some random website with just a billion paragraphs only for the last one have the actual thing I'm looking for while looking at a ton of ads.
I can't really use it because
Why not?
Because I'm in the game testing branch of school.
Oh.
I can't really tell it to be like, play this video game and get back to me on it. You know, like that's not.
Well, you can test vertices with ChatGPT in a game.
I can test what?
Vertices? Is that what you said?
Hello?
Die.
Kaiser?
I think he died.
I think he did die.
Power went out.
Is he still in Discord?
He's still in Discord. Oh, he muted himself. Maybe somebody was talking to him.
Oh. Or he's just slapping himself over and over, going like, stupid, stupid! Now they're not gonna think I'm a nerd.
Don't worry. We'll always think he's a nerd.
What? What do you say about me?
No,
You're a
no,
nerd.
What
No,
did you say about vertices now?
Oh, well, there's something called Calculus 3, which is used a lot in video games to calculate the projectile trail.
I don't have to do vertices 3.
Well, how else are you gonna test if it's actually well made, the projectiles in a video game?
That's not my expertise.
Bruh.
I don't know what to tell you. I have a list of classes, and that's not one of them.
Damn. Well, I was gonna say I'm gonna teach you Calculus 3, but I got an 83 on the class.
Dude, 83 is beyond passing here.
That's funny, because my college wants me at least a 70. That's a passing grade.
Yeah, well, C is a passing grade. Wait, did you say 80 or a D?
80.
80.
Okay. Yeah, isn't
We
80 a D? Or I mean,
we don't use numbers. We only use numbers here. 80 would be a B.
Dude, B's great. Like, what are you talking about?
No, it's terrible.
What do you mean terrible? B's like the second highest grade.
It's terrible.
It's above average.
Okay, so I'm beyond average in school then.
Well, good. You should be proud.
No, I'm not proud.
Well, you should be.
Why aren't you proud?
Because it's a standard thing that I have to do as a student, Taylor.
Yeah, but
But
if
if you're doing well, you should be proud of yourself. That's a lot of work to do well.
I get a C, and I'm like, hell yeah, dude, this is the greatest day ever.
I'm passing.
That's what it is. C is passing. I don't care what grade it is, as long as it's passing.
I still don't understand why you use letters on your grading system.
Well, we don't know. That's just what they tell us.
Just how it is. Who
But
else
we
wants to
use
come
numbers
outside?
and letters.
Did you see that?
No, I
Oh,
was looking up something. I'm sorry.
I just kept on sniping them in the head over and over again. Also, I was playing Remnant 2 again.
Do you miss Russell?
Well, we talk. He was in the call like a couple days ago.
Mhm.
It's not like
But
I'm
I
suddenly not
know.
talking to him.
Well, I know, but it's not as much because of Caesar.
Caesar works at very specific times, so I can just go talk to Russell. So this isn't something new. This is just around the time Russell and I don't talk to each other during the year. Because we're playing
Why?
2 different games.
Do a lot of games come out this time of year?
Yeah, usually games start coming out this time of year. Like, I've been playing Exo Primal, and he's been playing, like, Remnant 2, so... It happens, and we've come to terms with that. He says one of his favorite parts about being friends with me is that there's no expectations to have to talk all the time. Because we'll just sit in a call and be silent for, like, hours, and then he'll be like, look, this meme I sent you. I was like, huh, that's funny.
That's all the conversation.
Pretty much. Like, we don't always have to fill the space, you know?
Yeah, I get you.
We just like to be together.
Pretty much.
But
I told
be
him
your
when
best
things
friend.
with Caesar inevitably fall out, because it turns out he's awful to live with, you got a place here, man. And he says, yeah, thanks, dude.
Is he still gonna live with him?
Yeah, as far as I know. But he has said that he's really not sure about it because it just
Well,
sounds
what a
cursed.
terrible idea.
The problem is that Russell doesn't have any other options to coming back to America other than Caesar.
No, the problem is Caesar.
Well, I mean, there's that, but Caesar isn't like that to Russell. He pretty much sucks Russell's dick. So
Why?
because that's just who he is.
That's just their friendship dynamic.
He doesn't believe that's what it is, but that's 100% what it's like. Anything that Russell does is always the correct thing, and whatever. And if I do something similar, it's not funny because I said it. That's just
Like
how it
literally,
is.
Right.
like it is exactly word for word what you just said. You could do the exact same thing, say it in the exact same tone, do it at the exact same time, but if it's Taylor, it's bad. But if it's
Because
Russell,
it's not
it's
something I
comedy
would-
gold.
Yeah, because it's not something I would normally say, so it sounds weird to him. But then he would complain that I don't say, like, he says I have to start talking like him and Russell. But then when I try, he says don't do that.
Well, why would you try to be something you're not? You're not Caesar or Russell. You're Taylor.
Nope. And when I did try, it always was fall. It was Caesar just said I piss him off.
Well,
That's just what it was.
Caesar needs to suck my dick, and you can tell him I said that.
I don't talk to him. We
Well,
block each
tell
other
Russell-
on everything.
Tell Russell to pass the message along then.
He can't even view my videos anymore.
I mean,
Good.
I was sick and tired of being in the same call with Caesar. Not just because he's awful, but also because I would just be constantly ripping on Taylor, and that would be it.
Exactly.
And that's funny,
that's-
but not all the time.
Well,
And that's what I heard the maybe 1 or 2 times that I was on there. Like, I ended up just hanging up because I was like, you're not even like a real person to talk to.
It's just kind of
what a
like
waste of a
shitty
person. Like, don't exist. How about
AI. He also wrote penises on my mats.
Oh, that's
on
just
those
normal.
freaking 20-year-old Simpsons mats? You know what? I would really like to knock his nuts into his asshole.
You'd be hitting a very small target.
Bruh.
I mean, when Felipe stopped coming into the call, that was like warning number 1, pretty much, of when I just was like, this is a.
Oh, you mean warning number 1 wasn't Mom saying, "Why do you want to even be around that asshole"?
No.
That
No,
should have
wa-
been.
Yeah, but it wasn't.
Why
Because it
would you
was-
want to surround yourself with people that only say negative things about you?
Yeah.
That wasn't a flag.
No.
Whatever.
I respect your opinion, Ma, but it was just like, different generation type thing because there's a lot of
Well,
things.
I'm from a different generation, and
Well,
I
yes,
don't
and that's why I
understand
said when you said it, it kind of like, oh
it.
wait.
Well, like I said, it was just constant ripping in you, and there was nothing to discuss. And when we tried to discuss anything, he would get mad and not talk at all.
Because he says we talk about boring stuff.
Yeah.
And then the final conversation I had with him was, he says the main reason why I'm so pissed off with you is that you never talk about anything other than sandwiches and video games. And I said, when I try to talk about anything else, like, you just tell me to shut up because it's boring. So the only things I'm allowed to talk about is what I like, because that's all you want to hear. And he says, well, we'll talk about something cool like cars or women. And I'm like, well, I don't want to.
Well, I don't want. I mean, what are you?
Why would anyone presume to tell anyone else how to talk?
Because he has it in his mind that the way he is how everybody should be.
Okay, so why wasn't that flag number 1?
I don't know, because that's just who he was.
Yeah, but that's obviously a person you don't want to be near. And sweetheart, let me tell you something. When you hear nothing but negativity about yourself and that's all you're receiving, even though it's supposed to be a funny joke, it does wear on your mind.
Yeah.
When it's constant and repetitive like that, I mean, even if you don't realize it, it is getting to you.
With Caesar, it's always been friends with association with Russell, and a big part of why I was friends with him for so long was because Russell was, and I just didn't want to cause any strife. And then when Russell said, "Nah, I don't care. Well, nothing changes between us," I'm like, "All right, cool." So that was part of it. And then another part of it was that Felipe, Russell, and Caesar were literally my only friends from school besides Kyle, and then he died.
Oh yeah.
So, like, I just, and I didn't know how to make other friends. So
Poor
I just didn't.
Kyle.
I know.
What a silly boy.
You don't need to say anything, Felipe. We know.
Well, okay. You always assume that I'm like glad that he passed on, and
I don't
I
think
tell
you're
you
glad.
constantly
We
that I'm
know.
I tell you constantly, it's a tragedy. I don't like the man, but it's still a tragedy that.
Yeah,
passed on to the next
Felipe, we
life.
know you better than
Yeah.
that.
Well,
We know
there's this-
that you're
well, there's
not
this-
like well deserved.
Well, there's one
Good
time
riddance.
I was talking about it with Taylor, and he was like, "I'm surprised you weren't happy that he passed on." I'm like, "What the hell do you mean? You're like I'm just
I'm
some kind of
sure.
monster?"
Right. Let's throw a Kyle died party.
Yeah.
He's just sad that he didn't get Adam first.
I found a picture of Kyle. I think it actually has Kyle, Felipe, and Taylor in it.
That's crazy.
When did that happen?
I think you guys were over there together once or twice. And I should have saved it to my phone and sent it.
Did we play Divinity with him? Because that's what I remember.
We tried to, but you didn't want to after like the first time.
Well, he was like, actually.
Yeah. I tried. You can't say I didn't try to be like, oh, Kyle's. I was trying to get along with him, but I just can't. I just
There
cannot.
are. It's, you know what? Just you can say anything about the friends that I've made, Ma, or like Caesar, Kyle, whatever. But you know what? The fact that I have the patience to deal with all of it surely does say something. I have
Kyle,
infinite patience.
you are one of the most patient people that has ever existed, Taylor. Absolutely. But Kyle was okay in tiny doses.
Yeah.
Like an hour tops, and I was done with Kyle.
And then you leave the room.
And an hour was pushed. And I like Kyle. You know, he was a good guy. He wasn't a mean asshole. He wasn't. I mean, the worst he ever did was swear around me,
Yeah.
you know? And I always thought he would make someone a nice husband because he had a good heart.
He was just the actually guy. That's all he was. That's
Yeah,
what he was.
he was, I can do you one better here, bud, with everything.
Yeah. He always had the better story.
But deep down, I mean, he was a good dude, you know?
So it was a combination of just having only 3 friends, and then just like, I've already been around him this long, like, whatever. It's not that big a deal. And also, he wins if I say something about it.
You know what? Only having 3 friends is not a bad thing. That just
No.
means that you are choosy about who you choose to surround yourself with. Well, but then you surround yourself with someone like Caesar, and it says the opposite because.
Yeah. And then Kaiser and then Natalie just realized I had more friends. I'm like, wow, is this what friendship is like? Because that's crazy. I thought it was only with Felipe that it was like this.
Yeah, Felipe's a good dude.
And then I told one of Russell's friends who's super Australian, just like ultra mega Australian.
What does that even mean?
Means that his accent is extremely thick.
Oh, like you can hardly catch it.
Well, no, it's just like you could tell he's from Australia. There's no mistaking where he's from.
He's like, and now I'll stick my thumb in his butthole.
But we were playing a game, me and Russell, and Caesar came in, and he immediately left because he hates Caesar with a burning passion because of how stupid he is, and everything that comes out of his mouth is actual swamp water.
What was weird to me is that he would ask you the most stupid question, and he would be like, "So, are you gonna answer my question? Like, for real?"
Yeah, that's the thing too. He got really mad that I didn't answer his questions anymore, and I said, "Well, you don't say anything that means anything, and when I do answer, you're never satisfied."
Nothing that he said meant it was nonsense.
All the things that he usually asked me were things that were setting up for an insult towards me in some way, which is why I stopped answering.
I just don't know why people like him are allowed to be in the general public, honestly.
The fact that he has a girlfriend that wants to move in with him is like that chick. I'm so sorry for her.
That is awful.
I just can't imagine.
Just awful. And he totally used you just for a bed to sleep in.
Who, Caesar? Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Well, okay, so for as much shit as we give Caesar, when I did need help, he did help me. Because you know, like, there were moments where I asked him for a bunch of money, and he gave it to me, like, no questions. He just gave it to me. And then I paid him back.
But he didn't pay you back for the car mats.
He did, but he just didn't pay me.
But he literally ruined your property.
Yeah.
And it was special because of Grandpa Charlie.
Yeah. I still have them.
Ouch.
There's no penises on them, though, so...
There's no penises? And didn't he draw on your window, too?
He drew on the rearview mirror.
And did that come off?
Yeah, it came... Well, I mean, yeah, when my car crashed, it came off.
I forgot about that.
Like, what a dick move. We should have drew penises on his face.
I knew you were going to say that.
When he was sleeping here.
Well, that's just a normal thing in Mexico.
Drawing penises on people's face.
Yeah. When there's a hangout, the first person to go to sleep, he gets drawn penises on their forehead.
A truly
He's
civilized nation.
It's like, it's pretty standard.
I tried to make it work for so long. I tried to play the games he wanted. I tried to like the things he liked. It just didn't work.
Why would you try?
Because I'm a good friend. It's simple as that.
You're a good person. But you can't be the only one trying.
Felipe is over there like, good friend. What the hell is he talking about?
Whatever.
Are we talking about the same Taylor?
I would trust you and Felipe with everything that I own and have and am.
I mean, I say this all the time, and I think it's still funny that I've been friends with you long enough for your mom to give me weed, so... So, I mean...
It's been the long Kong this entire time.
That was Felipe's thread all along.
That was always the weed.
All part of your master plan.
But I did wait for you to be 18.
You did wait for me to be 18.
I said not until.
So no felony committed.
Right, right. This is not gonna happen, bro.
No admittance here.
But that was a fun night.
Was that the time I ate both of those things and you're like, what are you doing?
No, I think that was like the second or third time.
I think that was
That was
Halloween.
that was Halloween, and you were dressed as a nun.
I thought that was hilarious.
I remember when you were standing
was.
outside the window and she freaked out. It was great.
What?
Yeah, I was standing outside your back window. I think your mom, I think you saw me. And
In a
then
nun costume?
Yeah, in the nun
Yep.
costume. I said, I'll be back later tonight, and then I got high.
You were so afraid though.
Of the scary nun.
Of the scary nun standing outside your of your
Well,
window. I'm the
as you should
scariest
be.
thing of all. Reformed religion.
You mean organized
Yeah,
religion?
organized religion. Reformed.
What is that from?
His
Is that from
mouth?
something?
That sounds right. I thought it was like a Simpsons thing, something that.
He
Ned
thought it was a
Flanders would
movie
say.
quote.
Simpsons
thought it was-
did it. Simpsons did
I
it.
100% thought that was like something Ned Flanders would say.
It could have easily been. If you can't handle me at my diddliest, you don't deserve me at my doodliest.
I find it
No, it
funny.
was actually Taylor's genuine hilarity.
That doesn't happen often.
I find it funny that he's jacked. Mr. Ned Flanders just absolutely is just-
Totally.
He's so ripped, it's absurd.
He's a great character.
He's just everything that Homer isn't, and that's what's great about him. And yet Homer's still a great character and a good dad sometimes.
In the
Hey,
one charge
giant-
our blend security.
His entire job is to sleep. I miss when they would do the joke where Mr. Burns just never remembers his name. I miss that joke a lot. Simpson,
Yeah.
eh?
Oh shit.
I'll remember that name.
Okay, you just ate like 30 Pikmin. You need to die in hell.
Oh.
In hell. There we go. That took a bit
No.
longer than I wanted it to.
My cat wants attention, dog. Oh, don't scratch yourself on the mic.
Neurons activated.
You kitty cat will never be like her.
I don't like cats at all.
You don't?
She's
No,
Are you allergic to them?
super allergic.
Oh. Oh.
Like you
Yes.
can't breathe.
We had a cat in our garage for a long time.
Damn.
It was an outside cat, so it just caught the mice for us and left birds on our doorstep.
But I did love her. Like she was a good cat.
I just couldn't touch her or be in the same room with her for longer than
Right,
5 minutes.
exactly.
Are you also allergic, Taylor?
No, I just don't
Oh.
like cats as much as dogs.
Bruh. Because I was gonna say if I ever come to visit, my clothes will probably be.
No, I'm fine.
I'll probably have to double wash my clothes before I go there.
I just, dogs are better. Simple as that.
No.
They're your friends. They don't think you're the pet. So that's what's great about them.
Well, my cats know I'm the leader.
Do they?
Yes.
You clean their poop
They-
and you feed them. So
They let you think that.
it's all a ploy. How do I?
Like we did
Right
not
there.
own our cat. She just lived here.
Yeah. She paid rent by catching mice.
Absolutely.
Oh, my cats are little devils in fur.
Because cats are assholes.
No.
Yes. There's that video of that person telling the cat, no, 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 don't do that, and it just looks at her and then continues to push off the glass cup. Cat, they know.
For real.
They 100% know. Is Felipe here?
I'm still here.
Felipe, your cat is a dick.
I love him.
Yeah, but it cost you a lot of money.
Yeah.
It knocked over his monitor and he had to go get a new one. His computer monitor.
That's why I don't let my kitty cats close to my desk.
And then he couldn't afford it, so I gave him some money.
And you know what I did? I paid my load back in a timely manner, something that Taylor needs to learn.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've never owed you money.
You have.
Nope.
For 4 years.
I gave you a box of pennies and a terrible game.
Well, that's about fair.
I gave him the Skylanders in space game that nobody played, and a box of pennies as payment back.
Bruh.
He told me that if I gave him it all back in pennies, he would be incredibly upset and not take it. So I just gave him like a box of assorted money, but it wasn't all of it. And then I gave him the rest of the money for Christmas.
I would chuck all of it at you.
If I was that committed, Felipe, you would be taking that money because I gave it to you, which means that my part is done. The problem was the bank wouldn't give me that many pennies, so.
Yeah, there's a good reason for that.
$430 worth of pennies.
Yes.
I don't think the bank would have that much.
Well,
that's because people used to melt the pennies and then sell it as scrap metal, and they would earn more money that way. So.
Well, what's stopping me from going to get 10 cents every single time, or like every other day from the bank?
It's gonna take you literal decades in order to make a profit.
Mm. How's Bickman going, Mom?
Good.
You beat Olimar's crap yet?
Of course not.
What day are you on?
Like 3 or 4.
I have no idea where I'm at in this story, but I will need to go take a pee-pee break.
No, not the tinkle.
Maybe get some chalky milk.
Yes, that's good. You know, Taylor, I'm starting to improve my lifestyle. Wanna know why?
You're getting a dog.
No.
Chase out the pests that your cats are.
No. I only got 2 cups of coffee today.
Wow, that's crazy.
Instead of
That
my
is
usual
something.
5.
There has to be like a catch, like they're comically oversized cups of coffee.
That's
Or
because
he's wearing a caffeine patch.
yes. I actually extract the caffeine and I just drink it pure.
You just pure caffeine.
Yes, I made the
That'll-
calculation. I made the calculation just for fun, and I need 15 grams of pure caffeine in order to get intoxicated and probably die.
15 grams.
Yes, which doesn't sound like a lot, but that's a lot of caffeine.
He was making fun of me the other day, Ma, for how we are for our measuring system.
Yeah.
Yeah. Says it doesn't make any sense.
That'll happen with those backwards countries. That was totally a joke, but
Those freaking third world nonsense countries with their ooga booga languages.
Taylor, jeez. All the clicking.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh my god.
We must spit on them.
Oh no, not the Ugandan knuckle. It's the
Clicking isn't talking, idiot. Natalie asked Felipe and I an interesting question I'd like to pose to you, Mom. If you didn't have to poop, like poop didn't exist in the world, and you ate a burger, and then the burger just came out just like the same. It was still warm and everything. It was just like a whole burger, and it was clean.
No, the answer is no.
Why not?
Because it just came out of me.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, you got all the it's an infinite amount of nutrients, so you can keep eating it to gain more nutrients.
I understand.
And
That sounds horrible.
It tastes the exact same. It's not like slimy or anything.
It's like as horrifying as the human caterpillar.
I've never seen a caterpillar.
Don't.
Don't ever watch it. There's no
Bad.
closure. There's no closure.
Bad.
It's terrible.
It scars you. It scars you. Like, now that I even said those words, now I will be thinking about it, and it will be bothering me for the next few weeks.
I mean, the only purpose of that movie is just for gross out. I mean, it's just the gross for being the sake of gross. Like, that's
Well,
all.
and also to traumatize your brain as well. Like, I'm scarred from it.
Bad.
Like, I was scarred from the idea of it, and that's actually why I watched it, because I was hoping to get closure. But there was no closure.
That sucks.
I am deeply scarred.
So why does
Dude.
your measuring system make more sense, Kaiser? Explain it to me.
Because it's based on physics,
I
which
mean,
is constant in every single part of the universe.
all you have to do really is if you're measuring up a measurement, all you have to do is move the decimal to the right or to the
Or
left.
to the left, yeah,
Yeah.
that's about it. That's all the conversion you need to do from
Yeah.
centimeters to meters,
You don't need-
kilometers.
Yeah, you don't need to do the silliness that is like you have to do the mileage over something or whatever. I mean, when I was taking chemistry, I was like, man, this makes sense. Why are we just doing it in this? Dumb.
Or we could just do it the way that we know how to.
Oh,
I don't
for
even know how
example,
to.
as Felipe
And not-
said, calculating, for example, the moles in chemistry, it's much easier in the metric system just because the equations make more sense.
Yeah.
In US customary measurements, it's just a headache.
Yeah, but we have to be different because we're America, okay?
Oh, but the bullets. Oh, you use the metric system there. Oh, the 9mm, the 7.62 by 39, the 223. Oh my God,
What about it?
they're metric,
So?
bruh.
I'm not
Do you
seeing
know
your
that it-
point here.
Taylor, I'm gonna ask you something.
Huh?
Do you use pounds
For what?
for measuring weight?
Sure.
Well, you're using the metric system. Wanna know
Cool.
why?
Why?
Because the pound is defined as 0.454 kilograms.
I use how many human feet does this weigh?
Human
You know how many human feet does it weigh?
Yeah.
Well, human feet vary a lot, so it's not constant.
Well, how much does my human foot weigh?
Well, that's just a reference, not a way of measurement.
It can be.
Well, it can, but not exact. It's all about precision.
What about a
Taylor.
roll of quarters? How many rolls of quarters does this weigh?
Stupid. That has nothing to do with anything.
Roll of quarters.
Absolutely nothing to do with anything.
How many fish eyes does this barrel weigh?
You know, it's funny you say that because in the UK there's something called a stone. Oh, this weighs like 3 stone. You know?
Oh, for real?
Yeah, there's a unit of weight called stone. They
That's
still
pretty
use.
wicked.
It is pretty wicked, but it's funny at the same time. They, this. Oh, what the fuck? The hell is my kid doing? Oh, this
hear
weighs
your
like
cat
3
meowing.
stone. Yeah, she's excited because I'm slandering some units.
Stupid.
I don't like your slandering. I hope your grandma gets grandma disease.
No, she's 86 years old.
Why would you say that,
It's where
Taylor?
you start smelling like mothballs and lotion.
I do use mothballs.
Is that what my mom smells like?
That's what grandma disease is.
She doesn't smell like that.
Mothballs and lotion.
She smells like the garden and cooking.
And also grandpa's farts.
Ew.
I
What?
want I want that as a gamer fuel flavor.
Ew,
Shut the
Grandpa's
fuck up.
farts.
No. No.
They already have grandpa's ashes.
Grandma smells and grandpa's farts.
So what? It tastes like calcium carbonate or something?
I don't know. I just know that there's a G fuel called grandpa's ashes.
Oh my god.
There's also guacamole gamer fart.
What? No.
Yeah.
Oh. That is absolutely offensive to me. Oh my god, no.
I think there's an anime boob one too.
There's breast milk. I think.
That's the Blizzard flavor.
Bruh. G Fuel. Grandma's apple pie? No.
The Sage Mode Elite Energy Naruto powder. What? The hype sauce. You got the Kamehameha. Here's the Rasengan. The Crimson Tears. Cotton Candy. Soda Blue Chug Blue. Power Pellet. Oh yeah, Guacamole Gamer Fart right there. There it is.
Oh no.
Here's one that's just a Gundam name.
Oh, I never watched Gundam.
Don't
It's
watch
not
anime.
good.
It's not. Yeah, die, die, die.
Get this.
I mean, game end, game end, game end.
Neck rope yourself.
No, life end.
In Minecraft.
Yes, in Minecraft.
Let me talk to the swordsmith, please. Oh. Felipe, would you try Guacamole Gamer Fart?
Out of curiosity, yeah.
It's probably just like lime or something, right?
I would imagine.
Probably just tastes like avocado.
If I get big enough, Mom, I'll make some G Fuel flavor and I'll call it Dick Fingers.
Dick fingers.
What the?
Nobody's gonna buy that.
People buy
do.
Guacamole Gamer Fart and Grandpa's ashes. Why would
That's a
they buy
lot
Dick Fingers?
different. That is a lot different.
I don't know. I feel like our culture would.
Oh, they totally would.
It's
I
just
mean-
for the funnies it memes.
J-Schlet has a G Fuel flavor called titty milk.
Yeah, there it is. Titty milk.
Yeah,
Nice.
J-Schlet. So I'm pretty much sure. I'm pretty sure if you name one, Dick Fingers are gonna buy it. Just because it sounds funny.
You idiots.
I mean,
God.
I would.
I know
Well-
society.
Maybe you can market it to gay people.
Nah, I'll market the one called Frat Boy Cum Suck to gay people.
Yuck.
That's gross.
Yes.
Oh God.
Yeah, that's what you get for being a gross boy. Oh my god, what does the cat want? What do you want?
Felipe, they're
What do you
curb
want?
stomping me, Felipe. I
Carbs.
didn't realize I couldn't go that way.
You silly banana.
Silly banana.
Banana, no, 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 no. I haven't
You
thought
know
about that in forever.
Bananas are slightly radioactive.
Yes, but you would have to eat like 1,000 of them to gain any radioactivity from them. So
Yes. They're so rich in potassium.
you are the banana king.
Banana.
These are pretty cool bananas. Memes. Let's just name all the banana memes. That's what we're doing.
Nanners.
Oh, this is stupid. This is the worst. Be funny. Be funnier.
Ah, ha, ha, ha.
Good job.
See,
We're killing
it
it now.
Ah, 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 ah. You see, they call me funny guy for a reason.
Yeah.
Classic
Funny
funny
guy.
guy doing his thing. Oh, I've had to pee for like 2 missions, so I think I'm gonna go pee.
Why don't you go pee a
Bruh.
mission ago?
Because I didn't think about it.
And what
Well,
do
you
think?
did. You said like 40 minutes ago that you were gonna go to the bathroom, and then you
Well,
didn't.
yeah, and then I didn't because I wasn't thinking about it.
You're a goober.
Where's my phone? I lost my phone. Oh, here it is.
Is it right in front of you?
It was behind me.
You
Speak.
goober.
I am a goober.
A goober.
A goober.
I like the way you talk.
Thank you.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. And the silence continues.
Oh, Taylor's not here.
He is not
Yeah.
here. It's just us.
We're lame.
What do you mean we're lame?
It's
We're more
just silence.
What do you want from us? You want me to just be like, hey, funny thing right here?
Yeah, like, I mean, yes,
I don't know. I don't know any funnies. What do you want from me?
you're hilarious, Felipe.
I can be funny, but like not on purpose. You're putting me in the spotlight.
You're like, horse walked into a bar. Oh my god, you actually laughed.
I mean, what do you want from me? It's funny.
Why the long face?
Tee
The punchline wasn't quite as funny.
Oh, jeez, this motherfucker.
It could be funny if we tried. Just we're all doing our own thing. You're focusing on Pikmin.
I think if we try, then it's not as funny.
Well, I mean, that's the case for everything, though.
Yeah.
Like, not everybody's funny on purpose.
Like, do we have any good stories? It's too on the spot, right?
Yeah.
You
It
can't
is.
force comedy.
Yeah.
Suddenly, you're like, I remember nothing that has ever happened in my life.
I don't think I ever existed at some point in time. Like, gosh.
Remember the time?
Remember the time?
That one time?
This is
Oh,
crazier
you
than that one
asshole.
time.
You eat Pikmin every time I walk by you? Is that how it's gonna be?
This is as crazy as the Pikmin playthrough we did.
You're gonna die.
Yes.
Oh, I haven't been this scared since I walked into reference.
Nice.
I
You
can't think of
landed it.
anything.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just trying to do dumb Family Guy. This is worse than the time I blank, and I couldn't think of anything.
Oh, yeah.
You know what, Taylor? I didn't think you could do it, but you stuck the landing.
I
Like,
know, right?
goddamn.
I said reference, and people laughed.
I didn't laugh.
Groceries.
Groceries.
Diarrhea.
Hello.
Yeah.
Diarrhea. Shut up. Get away from me.
Felipe.
What?
Fortnite.
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 No, not
I n-
Fortnite.
I never watched Friends Without Benefits, and that's the only bit I know from them. That's
That's
because we
'cause-
do that all the time.
That's because, yeah, it's great, and I had you watch their Fortnite episode, and it was funny.
Fortnite.
Fortnite. So sad they're not doing anything anymore.
Good things can't always last, Taylor.
But the Game Grumps did, and they're shit now.
Well,
No,
they
they're
didn't
fine.
last then.
It's because they built a business.
Oh no. That's when you know they're going downhill. When they,
When they
either
build
make
a successful business that has millions of people still wanting to watch,
yes, or they make a music career.
they already, like, Dan was always in a music career.
Dan
Ninja Sex
TDM.
Party.
No, not Dan CDM. No.
Oh, that's the only Dan I
Danny
know.
Sexbang.
Get your Minecraft nonsense out of here.
Oh no.
Oh,
My
no!
soda's not beside me. Where did it go?
Our table.
It's
That's
broken.
all I was thinking about.
What?
Felipe, have you ever heard how Venus sounds?
What?
Nah?
Venus.
What?
There's a video that shows
Yes.
how all the planets sound.
Oh, Venus.
Yes, Venus, a planet. What do you understand?
Penis sounds.
That is
No,
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 That's
not-
yeah.
that is a video. I thought you were referencing that, but I also have seen the Venus one. That's horrifying.
yes.
But isn't Venus just gas? Like there's no solid.
No,
Yeah,
Venus
you add
is a rocky
sound to
planet.
space and you just go.
Is it Jupiter that's just all gas and there's nothing? There's like
Ju-
no.
Jupiter, Venus, Uranus, and Neptune. Those are gas giants. Well, actually, shut the fuck up, Taylor. Jupiter and Saturn are gas giants, while Uranus and Neptune are ice giants.
It's Uranus. Thank you.
No,
No, it's
Uranus.
not.
It's Uranus. You
Pluto is a
man-child.
planet and it's Uranus. Okay.
I mean, Pluto is going to be considered a planet again.
Of course, yeah, because it always was. Idiot. I know. Why are they considering it a planet now?
Because they're changing the definition of a planet, apparently.
Awesome, dude. It's almost like science isn't always right because it just keeps on changing.
Because that's the whole point of science.
No,
Get
now the Rick and
involved.
Morty episode where they go to Pluto doesn't make any sense. The continuity, no.
Felipe, I did get more giant marshmallows and another jar of peanut butter.
That was pretty good.
It was pretty good, right?
That sounds really good.
It sounds
It
like
is. It
the
is.
perfect Thai food, and it was. It hit that spot.
It's like a dessert almost, but it's like fat-free marshmallows, and you can never feel bad about peanut butter because it's just, protein and sugar.
I was gonna say
And
that's
sugar.
a large amount of sugar in peanut butter.
But we won't think
We don't
about
talk
the
about
sugar
that.
content. But
Good amount of-
I'm sure it's better than a piece of chocolate cake for you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good amount of protein, fatty acids.
I
don't know what-
We'll never call Uranus because that's stupid.
No, it's Uranus.
I
Come
can't
on.
wait for it to be changed to your rectum.
No, no, Taylor, come on, don't be like that. It's Uranus. Come on, repeat after me.
Well, that just sounds like
Uranus.
piss now, so
What?
It kind of
No.
does.
yeah.
Yeah. Like the
Uranus.
urine gift I gave you, Felipe.
Huh?
Like the urine gift I gave you.
The urine gift?
Oh my god. Whatever. You're the one that was teasing me about it.
Oh yeah, you texted me. I have a urine gift to give you. I was like, what do you mean?
Yeah. Because when I text, I write UR for your. So it says your, and then my new phone, and you have no idea how many urines I have sent off to people because my phone will autocorrect your to urine.
So many urines. But yeah,
So much piss.
when they changed, I remember when they changed Uranus to Uranus, and it was just like, now it just sounds like a piss planet, and everybody's like, "What are you talking about?" And I'm like, "Dude, that's
Absolutely.
100% just piss planet now." And they're like,
I
"Oh
remember that
God."
conversation.
I mean, Uranus has a lot of ammonia in the atmosphere, so you're technically not wrong.
Awesome, dude.
Pee planet.
No matter what they change it to, it will always be funny. That's what we've learned from this situation. You can never stop making me laugh at funny science words.
Piss planet. Like iridocyclitis.
Yeah, yeah. What does that mean?
I don't know.
I don't get it.
Nitrotetrasolo chloride.
Oh yeah, yeah, science. Yeah.
Or what about that word phobia of the fear of long words? And it's like,
Oh,
it's
it's not
like
really
10
long.
syllables long. It's literally like 10 syllables long.
Have you seen that video of that dude who did a skit about the guy who came up with it?
No,
I think so. It kind of rings a bell.
Hey, what? We're trying to come up with a new word for people who struggle reading words. What do you think we should
Yes,
name it? And he
I
just
did
turns and
see
he's
that.
like, dyslexia. So good. I love that video.
It is pretty funny.
So evil.
So, here's something random. There's just a... This was never been in my garage before. There's a hula hoop in here with the price tag still on it.
That's such a random thing.
Where did I get a hula hoop?
I don't know, but that brings up
Maybe-
a topic when you're done with this topic that I want to talk about.
Maybe Dakota got it at Vacation Bible School or something.
Vacation Bible School? What the hell?
Yes, you and Gage went to it.
I don't remember.
Oh, well, I think it's at the Methodist Church.
It is at the Methodist Church.
I wanted to ask, Kaiser, in your garage, do you have some sort of brick or cinder block that you use for various things, like propping doors open or resting your feet on near a fireplace?
No.
Really? Do you think
Like
it's weird
in your
to have
garage,
Huh?
you don't just have like a brick.
or like a big rock, or
I mean, I do.
Well, brick and big rock are different things, sir.
Yeah, that is two different
Alright,
things.
alright,
One's naturally occurring.
okay. A brick or a cinder block?
That's better.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You do?
Yes.
That's a pretty normal thing to have, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, brick, you can use a brick for a lot of things.
Exactly.
Totally. And
It's
just,
like, it's like,
you never know where you get your bricks though. Like they're just there.
They're around.
Well, I mean, like, it's from the time when your house was being built, and they just happen to have some bricks lying around, and, you know,
There's
where else are you
not
gonna put
one.
them?
There's not one brick in my house. Like, I mean, like in the structure.
Hmm.
So, but I do have bricks, but I do not know where they came from.
Fireplace.
I don't have a fireplace.
You used to.
No, I didn't.
What?
When?
A fire pit?
Oh, no, that wasn't. No, we didn't have bricks.
Are you sure?
I'm positive. We had
Okay.
those drain tiles.
That's right.
Those terracotta drain tiles.
Yeah, I remember now.
it's like 10 times. I need something to weight this down. Brick.
It's such a normal thing to have. That's the thing.
Yes, brick.
But Russell thinks it's the weirdest crap ever.
What, having bricks
Why?
around?
Why do you have a brick in your garage?
Yeah.
What do you mean,
I mean,
Russell?
in case I need a brick. What do you mean?
It holds doors open quite nicely.
Yeah. He says get a doorstop. I'm like, well, why do I need a doorstop? I got a brick.
I have a brick.
And it doesn't break as easily. And also, nobody's gonna steal my brick. Why would they steal a brick?
Exactly. Well, they
They're
might
gonna
need a
steal
brick.
Steal a brick.
so-
I would steal a brick.
Oh yeah, I would too. Did I ever tell you, Ma, when I stopped going to Bible school to CCD?
Oh god.
What now?
The CCD. Did I ever tell you how I stopped just going to that?
No.
Okay, well, this is a conversation that I can't believe we've never had, because I've talked about it so many times on stream.
I don't remember any time you've talked about
But
it.
why
It was
though?
usually with Russell, because he was there. I don't know, it's just we would go there and we would eat, and then we would go to the bathroom and then leave. For like the last half of most of it. And then one time we couldn't get out, so we went through Father Bob's house, and then went out that way. And then the next day he said somebody went through my house, so we're curious about that. And he
Dude,
never...
that's his house.
Yeah.
Why would you go through his house?
Because we couldn't get out the back door.
That's not okay. That's breaking and entering, dude.
Well, it's not breaking and entering if the door was open.
Yes, it is.
It's still trespassing.
Yeah.
The door was open, so I held myself in.
Well, it's not like I went through his crap. I just went out the front door. Anyways, and then they realized that me, Caesar, and Russell had been going there to go eat and then just leave. And so they stopped us one time and said, if you're just gonna sit here and eat, you can't come in here anymore. And then I said, isn't this God's house? And then he scowled at me and went back inside. Didn't say anything.
Oh, well, you're not wrong.
But yeah, I can't believe I never told you that.
Everyone's welcome in God's house.
Yeah, he didn't say anything, and then when we went in and ate, we left, and he didn't say anything again about it. It wasn't Father Bob, it was just some guy who worked there.
He's like, you got me there.
He had nothing to say about that one.
Oh god, I remember the time my mom ground me when I didn't want to go to church.
You gotta go to extra church.
Then I told her I'm an atheist, and she was like, "No, you're not. You are a child of God. Shut the fuck up." But she didn't say that, right? But it was like, "No, you do not know. You are a Christian." And I'm like, "No, I'm not. I'm an atheist. I don't believe in God." Like, "No, you do not. You don't say that. You're going to hell." And like, well, jeez, guess I'm going to hell.
And then Kaiser's like, "There's probably dragons in hell."
Rat as hell.
Who knows? Only
Oh.
one way to find out.
Felipe is... Do you consider yourself atheist or agnostic, Felipe?
I've told you an atheist multiple times.
Alright,
and you're
I keep
like,
forgetting. I keep
and you're
forgetting.
like,
What's
I
the
know.
difference?
Agnostic
Agnostic
is they're not
is-
sure.
yeah, agnostic is that you believe in a higher power, but you're not sure what it is, so you don't
So
have
they're
like
dicks about
a
it.
define. And then
And what are
atheist,
you, Felipe?
and atheism is just where you believe that there is no higher power at all, and I'm an atheist.
That you die and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh.
It's okay. When he's in hell, I'll reach down and pat his head and then go back up to heaven. And say,
I bet-
haha, I was right. No, I'm kidding.
I bet hell is much more chill than heaven.
What did you just say?
Hell's
So,
more
David.
chill than heaven.
I mean, I've
That
had the
was-
thought before.
It's ridiculous.
I feel like God might just have too high of standards.
I think that's funny that he thinks hell is chill.
Well, okay, so like, obviously not everybody who goes to hell is getting punished for all their sins, because most of their sins is they just didn't believe in God. You know, like that's probably the big one of why they went to hell.
Well, that's
So
where-
surely they're not getting pineapple shoved up their ass like Hitler is, right? Like, that's not fair. Like those crimes are not the same. So I would imagine there's layers of hell, and all the people that are just like, damn, guess I was wrong, are just kind of chilling in like the first layer, right? They're just kind of there. They're not really getting punished. It's just like, oh, it's just kind of like an uncomfortable temperature, and it kind of sucks, and that's about it.
You know, there's a nice little book that explains that called The Divine Comedy by Dante Alighieri.
The first
We're
fan
ex-
fiction.
Yes, where it explains the different layers of hell.
Good book.
Yes.
But like, if you go to hell just for being gay, like, how's that fair? You know?
Say it's gonna be like, oh, you're gay. Well, guess what? You're gonna be surrounded by women. Ah, ha, 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 ha.
No.
Your worst nightmare.
naked women
The most
with yeast
attractive women.
infections.
Why yeast infections?
Because Felipe thinks vaginas are disgusting, so why not just make them so?
Because if you make them more disgusting, then like that's not
That's
all women are disgusting.
in hell.
It's just that there's women
In
around him.
Felipe's version of hell, it's gonna be women with disgusting vaginas.
It's not even gonna be hell. He's just gonna go to a different Earth, but there's only women.
Which, for Felipe, would probably suck pretty bad.
Yeah.
I wonder how long it would take you before you just accept it.
Except what?
Just like, well, I guess this is my reality now, and so you're just like, you just live your life of hermit.
Smelling.
I mean, that would be the
Infected.
automatic default. Just be like a hermit. Alright, I'm gone. I'm gonna be in the forest.
No more.
Don't bother me.
I don't need to smell your tuna salad anymore.
You're Felipe. You're stuck in a farm anime.
Ugh.
They won't ever leave you alone.
That sounds like a premise for a harem anime, except there's no sex in it.
I
of course.
100% believe that there is just an anime where the main character is gay. It's got to be a thing, right?
Yeah, there's no way. Well,
There's
I mean,
no-
it is Japan, so.
Ah, yeah, you're right.
Did you know? I didn't know this, but apparently being trans is more acceptable in Japan, and for the most part, like the Middle East even, being trans is more acceptable than being gay.
That's interesting.
Hmm.
Wonder why that is.
Well, like the whole basis of it is that most societies, like Eastern societies and the Middle. Before I go on being like this is the 100% truth, I am not an expert or whatever, but
We do not
like-
know what we're talking about
No.
90% of the time. Let's
so
get
if I'm
that clear.
wrong, do your own research. I could be wrong. But Eastern societies and like Middle Eastern societies are more of a communal-based thing, so they want you to stick into the society. And if you, the individual, feel more like a woman, it's considered like a
Appropriate?
well, it's considered a like conforming thing if you conform to the gender that you feel like you are, rather than dating somebody of the same sex.
I mean, you know, that's good. You know, so there's pros and cons.
Yeah.
Because meanwhile, in America, we just hate everybody. So
Mm.
できる限り敵を遠ざけ館に逃げろ。俺は投石機を破壊する。
sucks, but what are you gonna do?
ならん、タカを見ていろ。
I really like this blade hilt. Cool.
Well, wasn't I supposed to get moss in the second level?
I think it's the second level. It could easily be the third level.
Dude was not there.
Then it's probably the third level. Or you just didn't go to the right area.
Oh, I was all over it.
Alright, then it's not the right area. Sorry.
Well, you better
Ow.
be sorry.
I'm not really. I can't remember everything, Mom. You know how much useless information is stuck in this mind of mine? It's too much.
Well, I fully thought he was in the second area as well.
Well, where'd you get? Yeah, I mean, you're doing it and you're redoing it. So where'd you get them the last time?
I thought it was the second area.
What are you doing?
Me?
No, I jumped off the ledge for some reason. Ow. I don't know if I've been pressing the button a bunch, Felipe.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
So this is gonna be a rough estimate of how many times I died, and not a correct estimate.
Oh, I thought you had set it up to
I'm not smart
automatically
enough
do
for
it.
that.
Ah.
You insane.
Guess so.
Oh, he got me. So I just put a bunch on the counter. We'll just get it to 550. There we go.
A nice even number, so Taylor doesn't freak out because it's an odd number.
It's hard, man. We've been talking about so much stuff. I got a game, I gotta be entertaining, and I gotta remember to press the button when I die.
Entertaining naturally. You don't even have to try.
That's not true. It's hard to be entertaining. I'm not funny.
Taylor, you're hilarious.
No.
Whatever. I've been telling you that for 1,000 years.
Yeah, and I don't believe you.
Why? You make me laugh all the time.
Well, yeah, but... You know,
No, I don't.
you're high most of the time.
That's not true. God, you're jerk.
Is that not true?
No.
I think it is.
Well, I'm not right now.
Really? Oh yeah, you're
Really?
out of cookies. You would have been.
So, that's not the point. It's not.
Yeah, it never is.
You're mean.
Well, I mean, like,
Remember that one time?
when I loved you.
Yeah.
You always use that. When are you gonna get over it?
Well, start loving me again.
Well, I've beat some bosses in God of War on your own.
You shut your mouth. What? That has nothing to do with anything, you fool. And you're dead.
I would respect your gaming prowess more, mother.
Whatever, I beat all these bosses.
Good job.
And I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom all by myself.
You haven't done a boss yet.
You don't know what I've done.
Well, considering you have 0 money, I think I have a pretty good
Oh yeah, I
idea.
can't get that damn armor.
I think you only need 2 slots. I'm pretty sure.
You're not talking to me.
Yes.
2 slots of what?
Two pieces of snow armor, and you have 1.
No, I need like 600 things.
I don't think I ever got both of them.
Well, I don't have any of them.
You have 1 snow protection thing. Because you got it on tutorial.
Yeah, but I need it to go into the frigid freezing.
Yeah, so you
Frozen
only have to
area.
buy 1 more piece of armor.
Yeah, but I need like $8 million.
Then just sell some things.
I know, but as a hoarder, I struggle with that.
I know.
What if I need it?
You probably will, because they make everything do something in this one.
Well, that's infuriating.
Well, I mean, it's that, or just keep playing until you acquire the rubies naturally. I like when I stab the Mongolians and they go, whoa!
That was a great noise. What
What'd you
time
say?
is it?
11:01.
It is. Yeah, 11:01. Oh my god.
My clock still says 1:35.
Oh, I died. This is a hard part. It's probably because I'm not parrying at all, ever.
I just don't know where that dog is.
Ooh, Rockstar?
No.
Alright, Felipe, I remembered the parry button.
I told you what the parry button was.
I know, but I just haven't been using it.
Hmm.
I've been dodging instead.
I love
You're-
your disapproving
Almost there to Marge Simpson.
I've told him how to parry for like ever, and he's like, okay, and he doesn't do it.
Classic Taylor.
Classic Taylor.
I was doing a voice the other day that I don't know who said it, but somebody said it sounded like Patty and Selma.
Natalie.
Was it Natalie?
It was
I
Natalie.
don't even know if I can reproduce that voice. Felipe, how's it going, Felipe?
Totally.
I don't like
I
that
don't know
tone.
how I got these scars.
I want to know how I got these scars. Smokes. I don't know what they
This
say.
doesn't feel right.
Smokes. Good job, Taylor. The hell.
Is that what she says?
I guess. I don't know. I legit don't know what they say. I can't think of a line. I can only think of their dumbass laugh where they go.
That's just French slander.
Yeah.
They work at the DMV. Does that ring any bells?
Nope. Not a lick. You got anything, Felipe?
What?
For what Patty and Selma say?
Nope.
As an avid TV watcher yourself, you know?
I watch animation still. That's the only thing I watch. Nothing else.
Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff to watch. We're Felipe and I are almost done with Buford and Bernardo.
Bernardo.
That's Beavis and Butthead.
Why do you call them that?
Because not Hank Hill calls them that.
What's that mean?
Mr. Anderson, the old man that they torment.
I like his war stories. Those are pretty funny.
The guy that just sounds like Hank Hill.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does Mike Judge do all the voices still?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's
That's
still all
great.
the original cast, except Darla's not in it.
Dharma?
Darmo, yeah. Darla.
Dharma?
Did you know that they used to have a show on MTV called Dharma?
I did. I tried
Or
watching it.
it
It was terrible.
It was Daria.
Daria, that's what it is.
I like Daria.
Daria. Yeah, I didn't mind it.
It was just the side story of Beavis and Butthead that I didn't care about.
I like
Well,
Daria.
I
thought it was
like
funny.
Beavis and Butthead. I
Kenny
forgot
does
about
not.
Daria. No, he's 60.
He's basically Mr. Anderson.
I
That's why
really
his
wanna
son's
watch-
name has an H at the end of it.
I want to watch Beavis and Butthead with you so bad, Ma.
I know, I want to really watch it.
We can
Did-
sometime.
Did we watch Beavis and Butthead Do America with your mom, or was that separate?
I don't know.
separate-
No, I feel like we watched it.
She hasn't even seen the new movie yet, Felipe.
Pretty good movie.
Yeah.
What movie is that?
Beavis and Butt. What is it called? Is it Beavis and? Is it just Beavis and Butthead Do the Galaxy?
It's something like that.
And it's a movie?
It's the movie before the TV show, and it explains where they were for the past like 20 years.
I both like and hate. Spoilers. I both like and hate future Beavis and Butthead. I don't know. Sometimes they hit, but sometimes they don't. It's
Yo,
like,
yeah, I get what you mean.
they're funny.
It's
but
the
like,
same for old Beavis and Butthead as well.
You're not wrong. But like, future Beavis and Butthead have one joke and that's it. That's
Yeah.
What is it?
they're smart Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah,
and-
so the gimmick is that they're from an alternate universe where Beavis and Butthead are incredibly like ultra smart, like Professor X from the X-Men, but they're still super stupid.
What?
Yeah. It makes sense in the movie, like in context for everything. God, this guy with the boom cannon. Whack. That was a good noise. We should do that soon, actually, because like we totally could
What?
watch Beavis and Butthead.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the boomstick.
No. Cause you don't have Paramount, Ma, but I have Paramount, and I could you know, do a thing. Stream it. That's the word I'm looking for.
Sure. Isn't
Yeah.
that like illegal?
Well, no, I wouldn't stream it like on thing, because I couldn't do that because it is illegal. But there's this thing called 2.7. You could probably do that.
Do it in Minecraft though. I'm not sure if we can say that. We can say that we can do that.
2.7 is not. What are you talking about?
I mean, it is a media sharing platform, I guess.
Yeah, it's a media sharing, and it's like a trusted one, so it's not like a pirated one. Although you can't use Paramount Plus, so I'll have to Minecraft the shit out of everything, you know?
No, I don't know what it is.
No, you don't know. Felipe knows.
I know what you mean.
All that's important is that you can watch Beavis and Butthead.
Oh,
I could-
is that?
I could do it over Discord, but the quality would be pretty shitty because I don't know why my Discord sucks so much. Maybe Kaiser can help me with that.
Oh, that's just Discord being ass with their bitrate.
Well, yeah, but other people's Discord doesn't seem to be as bad as mine, and I don't get why.
Probably you need to enable hardware acceleration for stream. Like
What?
using
What?
Android. I know I'm saying big words, but don't worry, I'll teach you someday.
Okay, let's look at it after this even, because I'd like to fix it. If I can. If I can't, then we'll just... There's a thing called 2.7 mod that you could probably just do on your phone. And it's just a website you sign up for, and then whatever I put on 2.7, we can watch simultaneously together.
I see.
Yeah. And it wouldn't be as good as watching on the TV, obviously, but, you know. Actually... Yeah, you can watch it on the TV. PlayStation. You could go into the Internet Explorer on PlayStation, and just like type in all the stuff there. Yeah. Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Sorry, I'm fighting a boss right now.
I know. I'm just thinking out loud, really, to myself, to what you could do.
Yeah, because none of that really means a lot to me.
Felipe can help you. Isn't that right, Felipe?
You
Probably.
bitch ass.
Next
I
time
will kill you.
in Minecraft. Next time you go over, just like help her set that up. I guess I'll remind you. Cause that'll be the easiest way to do it.
I hate his purple tongue.
Who are you fighting?
The guy with the purple tongue.
The Emperor Bulborg, maybe?
I don't know. He's got a green moss back.
Oh yeah, the Emperor Bulborg. That was the first boss in the first game.
Is it?
Yeah. Or no, it was the last boss in the first game, rather.
Ah! Oh,
Okay, just one-shot me, that's fine.
just to die.
Okay. That's cool. When do I get Fire Sword, Felipe? When do I get to do the epic duels? Those were cool.
You should be able to do one in this area. Well, you're doing one right now.
Well, no, I mean like the ones that are out in the fields.
Oh, it's in this area.
Come on, the sun's gonna go down. Just, you know what? Nobody even likes you.
Go down.
Just die with some dignity, bitch. Come on! Ah, don't open your mouth. I dislike him.
Well, that's unfortunate because there's a lot like him.
Yep.
I found him
Yeah.
to be the easiest boss.
Oh, he's one of those ones that I had to, beat with 3 Pikmin.
Oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Well, that was an easy boss fight. It only took me 3 tries. Also, his scabbard clipping into his back. Unless that's intended. I don't think that's intended. Oh yeah, now, oh my god, Felipe, we've been playing this game at half, we have half power.
I mean, half. Oh yeah.
I just got the execution. All about this.
Oh my!
Damn.
Oh my eyes!
How do you forget about the execution power?
Because dude, we didn't get it until just now. It's really cool.
And around this time, you should be able to just kill like the sergeants or whatever, instead of taking a large portion of health.
God bless America.
Great country.
Hmm.
I went out to get a pop and then I didn't even get one.
Why? What did you do?
I don't know. Oh, every time I walk in the kitchen, those marshmallows are calling my name.
Is that what distracted you?
Maybe.
Fear my sitting monkey hat.
Monkey. No, don't end me. Monkey. That's what the monkey head does.
I wish I had something to munch. Oh, grapes.
Oh, marshmallows.
Oh yeah. But I can't imagine trying to eat that like on while I'm trying to talk to you guys.
You just mentioned the marshmallows and you forgot about the marshmallows.
Well, it's because I already ruled them out.
Oh. You can eat them.
No, I'd be like,
That's fine. We'll turn into an ASMR channel.
Rose. This is marshmallows. It's the marshmallows that we eat.
I love marshmallows.
Get some of those specialized ear, the ear microphones that ASMR YouTubers have.
Oh, please.
Oh god, marshmallows.
No, no, stop.
I don't like how
Stop.
heavily you breathe into the microphone.
I'm feeling gross, so just maybe stop.
Get some help. Listen to Michael Jordan. Taylor.
You heckin' took off the little what are those things? What are those things called? The puff filter, just to erase us.
Yeah, I sure did.
I was gonna
That's
turn
gonna
on the
sound
funny
great on the live stream.
Oh yeah, you gotta put a warning. I was gonna turn on
Warning,
the funny
super hot.
Ah!
That was awful.
Yes.
Well, that happens when you deep throat the mic.
Ew.
Don't do that.
Don't be gross.
I'm not being. That's just what it's called.
Well, that's gross.
You're gross.
Well, maybe to you. But when you're 60, I'm pretty hot.
Apparently.
That was not a flex.
He sure does like when you squeeze the gunk that's been in his back for years.
Gross. It smells like a dead body.
Does Felipe know about that?
I don't know. We don't need to talk about that.
Okay.
It's probably best if we.
No, talk about it in excruciating detail so we could attract more viewers to the stream.
No.
All it is
Sally
Kenny has
would
this
watch
weird. Kenny has this weird mold that she popped.
It's not a
finally.
mole. It's a blackhead. Why would you
Okay.
pop a mole?
It was a blackhead like the size of her thumb.
No, it was not.
I don't know
It
anything
was.
about it.
It looked like a regular sized blackhead, but it had been there for like 25 years. And it really bothered him because it would get infected. And then finally, after so long, I was able to get it squeezed out, and it was like a disgusting volcano. And it smelled like a dead body. That's the whole story.
Tasty.
And every month I have to squeeze it again, and it always smells like something died.
It's
And
Kenny
always-
slowly dying.
And it's always like pressurized, like it squirts across the room.
Maybe try
Horrifying.
antibiotics because there's a lot of bacteria there.
Yeah, he does have some issues. He's actually been on several rounds of antibiotics for a bacterial infection on his skin, which he got crawling around in some sewage tunnels for our job. He was supposed to tape his gloves to his Tyvek suit, but he didn't. So all the bacteria got all on his wrists. And then it spread across his body. I'm like, you're disgusting. Why wouldn't you want to tape your wrists? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We were literally crawling around in sewage.
Sounds delightful.
Yeah, I have a great job.
You like it.
Yeah, as long as I'm not in a sewer tunnel.
Oh, we're about to see some Japanese ass. Here it comes.
Well, I screwed
it
up
is.
this whole situation.
There's some Japanese man ass.
Sounds amazing.
Well, he's
Probably
taking a
just a
bath,
very-
and this is how I raise my max health. Woo! The smallest increase possible in a video game. Oh, there's ass again.
You are a dumb, dumb pickman.
I thought you were about to say me.
Yeah. Since you were saying a lot about man ass.
Man ass drive.
Yes.
That's where I used to live.
Oh.
Oh boy. When do you want to stop, Felipe?
I don't care.
Okay, we've been going about 5 hours, so it'll be here probably pretty soon.
Another 5 hours.
I don't know about that.
24-hour stream.
Not this game. There will not
Why
be
not?
enough content.
Tomorrow is stuffing actually. I don't know if you're gonna be streaming tomorrow.
I don't know. I probably will.
Oh, okay.
I might not, though.
That's
you
alright.
might?
We probably will. What time are you available tomorrow, Felipe?
After 4.
After 4 is the answer, then, Kaiser.
Oh. In my experience, when someone says might, it means they won't.
Usually when I say might, it just means probably, which means yes.
Probably.
Then just say yes.
Well, something might come up. Probably means that I'm planning on it, but something might come up. If you say yes and you don't do it, then it makes you look like an asshole on the internet. That's the worst
Well,
type of
people
asshole.
can understand if something comes up.
No, not on the internet.
No, not on the internet.
They'll be like, Felipe must have slapped my wife or something.
Logical conclusion to come to, I guess.
Yep.
What?
That's why JonTron's no longer on Game Grumps, is because of it. I don't know if that's the reason, but I think that was the whole. Like some people just assumed. JonTron is the person who was on Game Grumps with Aaron before Dan, Mom. And he no longer was on there for reasons undisclosed, as far as I know. But the theory was that he slapped Aaron's wife, and so they kicked him off the channel.
Now he makes better content on his own channel. Well, he
Does
used
he?
to.
I didn't even know he still make content.
Yeah.
He
What does he do?
Haven't checked in quite a while.
Yeah, what does he do, Felipe?
Mostly just kind of like reviews or like just talks about something.
I just watched the Death Stranding Donkey gameplay review. It was pretty good. Funny as always.
Last video 5 days ago.
Good for him. I haven't watched any of his stuff for like a while.
I think the last video I ever watched was his flex tape thingy.
His what
The
thing?
last
Oh,
video,
I
like,
love the flex tape one.
I think the last video I watched of him was when he sang Firework by Katy Perry. That was years ago. Bald, bald, bald. Ooh, this might be the last mission. I'm kind of scraping at the bottom of the barrel for things to talk about.
Banana tree put out a shoot.
Cool. When are you gonna be eating fresh banana?
I'm not. I live in South Dakota.
Then why do you have a banana tree?
Because it looks cool.
Okay.
But apparently they have to ripen on the tree for 9 months. And that won't happen in this state.
Confirmed. Bananas are children.
Does it rain a lot over there?
No.
It does everything.
The reason is because when our summers and growing season is so short, we don't have 9 months of growing season.
Nice.
We just have freeze your ass off till you die season.
Freeze your ass off till you die.
Well, it's so true that it's not even funny.
In other news, my cherry tomatoes are growing.
Noise.
And also
That's
I'm
great.
getting cucumbers.
That's always exciting.
Yeah, seeing them ripe. But the apple tree has the same old set. 3 small apples.
Just 3 apples?
Yeah.
That's weird.
They were travel
Yeah.
size.
I mean, it's not a very big tree. It would be considered a bush, but it's trying its best. Even though I live in the middle of the desert.
Yeah, I'm sure that would be a struggle. Because apple trees need a lot of water, don't they?
They do, yes.
Why don't you just have cactus farms?
Because I don't know.
They provide water and you can eat them.
Well, you're not supposed to drink the water in cactuses. They have a lot of chemicals that are not healthy for humans to drink.
It's called evolution, Felipe. If we drink it long enough, then eventually we'll just grow an immunity to it.
Technically,
Then we
true.
will get needles all over our bodies and become cactus people. That's how it works.
I mean, part of that's kind of true. Like, we drink milk, but apparently evolution says that we're not supposed to at some point. But because most of our descendants drank enough milk to the point where the body started to create enzymes to actually properly digest milk.
If God didn't want us to drink milk, he shouldn't have made it so delicious.
Talking about chalky milk.
Chalky milk, man. Without it, life would be a mistake.
I was gonna say something, but then I forgot.
Cool.
It's not cool.
It's kind of cool.
No.
Oh, he shot me out of the air.
Oh yeah, I remember. If I eat a bunch of dragon fruit, will I be a dragon? No, it's a real question.
Evolution says yes. Eat as much dragon fruit as it can.
Well, in
Yo, trying to make dragon fruit farm.
what makes it a dragon fruit?
I don't know.
Why?
It's like
why is
saying
it-
what makes an apple an apple.
Well, I mean, why is it called a dragon fruit?
Because that's what they named it. Who knows? Why do we know how people name things?
Here in Mexico, it's called pitaya, which
Pitaya?
means
Pitaya?
pitaya.
Pitaya
Yes.
bread?
No, just pitaya. Nani?
Oh my.
What?
Here's something interesting about Mexico too. Avocado in Nahuatl means testicle.
That's great.
Testicle.
A big
Beautiful.
bowl of guacamole and chips
Mashed testicle.
made from fresh testicle.
Yes, tree testicle.
Okay,
Because-
so I'm sorry, go ahead.
No. Don't worry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I want to hear about your tree test.
Because it looks like a hanging testicle.
Well,
'Cause you know
sure.
how funny the S6 were.
And that's why they call it low hanging fruit.
I keep telling Ma to get that tree that is covered in poisonous spikes and also grows fruit that explodes like grenades.
I think
No.
I think that needs to be a tropical thing.
No, I think that'd be cool to have in her yard. It would prevent kids from climbing on her trees.
Yeah,
Nobody
poison
climbs
jump.
on my trees.
Yet.
Yet.
Oh, kids aren't gonna go outside soon.
I mean, you.
Yeah,
don't know
have
that.
you met kids today? Because there's no danger of that.
And if you're scared of children, just get a big dog. That would scare them away.
Oh
Shit,
make sure-
this is a clock.
Felipe, there's so many faces on this map.
There are a lot of faces. I don't know what to tell you.
It's
There's
like
a lot of story to this game.
there's a lot of faces that seem evil on this map.
Is that a hint to the next game we're playing, Taylor?
Hell no, we're never playing that garbage.
What do you mean?
I will never play Legend of Zelda. It's not even called Legend of Zelda, it's just called The Faces of Evil, isn't it?
Oh, excuse me.
There is no person, like, if Mom saw that, she'd be like, what the hell is this? Game Grumps did it, we should watch that sometime, huh?
Their Faces of Evil playthrough is pretty good.
So is their Wand of Gamelon.
Ugh.
Sorry, Link. I don't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer.
I like the bombs, rope.
Bombs, rope. It's yours, my friend.
As long as you have enough rupees.
Rubies.
No, rubies. It says
Rubies.
rubies.
How could you forget about the iconic rubies?
Oh my goodness. You've killed me. Good. So dumb.
The CDI was a mistake.
No. What do you mean?
It was a terrible mistake, Felipe.
It brought us masterpieces such as Faces of Evil. And the other ones I can't think of.
The only masterpiece was the meme potential.
I 100% did not believe those games existed. When I first saw gameplay, I was like, there's no way.
I
Same.
won.
I thought it was just I thought it was just like a shit post or something, not a for real thing.
Oh boy, I can't wait to bump some of the dongos.
Okay, that's it. Go home. Get out of here. We're done.
Are we
No,
done?
Yeah,
no,
we're done.
not. We're done until I
Oh,
say we're done.
What do you mean, boo?
boo! Go, keep going.
I don't. Why?
We're almost done, Taylor.
Are we?
Yeah, Taylor. If you look
I
at
don't-
it, squint your eyes a little bit. We're almost done.
I don't wanna. I wanna take a break.
You're actually halfway through the game.
About, I would say. We're almost
Taylor,
there.
it's right around the corner. Like you're right there, Taylor.
Around the corner. We'll stream tomorrow. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Say it. You're not saying it.
Me?
Yes.